Yo, 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 it's Big Fan Breezy with the Brooklyn Nets blog. What's the word, y'all? Nets get the win? Wow.
Broklyn, back in the day, J Kid was the man, boy. Put the team on his back like a Jansport. D-Lo with the dribble drive handoff, pick and roll, full contact. This is a man sport. County of Kings, really the Kingsborough. You know Crown Heights, so you know that sound right. Brooklyn Bridges, Z-Dub defending. The Brooklyn Block Party, clacks and double digits. Got the Barclays clicking, the whole block is with it. Left a lot on the table, now we coming to get it. The shook one's gone, we too Brooklyn strong. Can't stop, won't stop from the Brooklyn block. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, 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 B-R-O-O-K, we well. Okay, we well. Okay, we well. Okay, we well. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N.
That hit. Cam Thomas.
Just give me the ball, I'm fitting the score next. My J is all net, me and Jay just all next. Getting back on defense, hit him with strong flex. I'm official like a ref, trying not to get attacked. And we go hard on Brooklyn, that's a promise. Watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Miss you, watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Switch, they can't guard me, especially side the Barclays. Spin between crosses, I can score with both hands. Midi flawless, and I get to paint like an artist. I'm a bar smith, so you should respect my handle. I see the big picture with the Nets like a mantle. In the future, I see us as champs too. And when we do, I'ma do a Brooklyn dance move. To stir that whole Millie rock like a fan do. That's a bet like my parlay on FanDuel.
B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N.
When you establish a culture, that's what you do every day. That creates one thing, that it's your identity. All right, that's how you are seen by other people. If you work really hard and get 1% better every day, you're a competitive group. That means that you fight.
Yep.
Yo, it's Big Fan Breezy with the Brooklyn Nets vlog. Chilling with This Is JTV. We out here, man. Y'all already know Nets fans is the best fans. What's good, Jay? Talk to us.
Nets fans is the best fans. You already know. I keep telling you, when you got to stick out a season like this, you know what I mean? You know we the best fan.
Facts. Niggas, shout to Joey, shout to you hitting me in the comments. Like, yo, what time you going on? Bro, but even like you said, we don't have no expectations of winning anything this year, but it's good to see fans still excited to talk about the game. You know what I'm saying? I personally
Good
didn't
draw,
see
like Joey said.
I personally didn't see the entire game, but I see Diego had 16, 6 for 10, 4 for 8 from the 3-point line. He was hooping.
I think he had 9 in the fourth quarter.
Okay. A lot of those came in the fourth quarter. Nice.
Yeah.
What's up with our defense? It looked like we had them on smash. 18, 21, 16. Bro, that's 2 quarters without 20 points, and 2 quarters they didn't crack 30. Like, that's defense. 81 points. They had a healthy roster. Oh, somebody was hurt.
This was the lowest scoring game, the lowest score that we held the team to all year, 81 points.
Yeah. Yo, how you feel about Jordy Fernandez defense, man? Talk to us.
It was looking good tonight. And what I keep saying is, I think because this team is so young and so new together, kind of, it's going to take them games to get involved or to get to where they want to be. And even my boy Frankie Ice was saying, this team that's playing now look like a whole different team that was losing 11 out of their 12 first game.
That's a fact. I think that I think it's unfair for the narrative to be is because Cam Thomas not in the lineup. I think that's an ugly narrative. I think ultimately they made it clear that MPJ was the number one option. I think they should keep that going, whether or not Cam Thomas is in a rotation. But at the end of the day, MPJ earned that number one option. But you see the title. He's the number one option. Who's the number two option? It looked like Noah Clowney. He had 12 shots. The next is Diego with 10 shots. But what you think?
I feel like it depends on the night, but it might be Clowney because Clowney get the like. I feel like some nights he have real good shooting nights, but some nights he go 0 for 9 and they want him to keep shooting. So like he got obviously the staff got the trust in him to say, yo, we think you can make the shot, so keep shooting it.
Yeah. I mean, I like defense, and I'm not gonna pretend like I don't feel like defense is entertaining. I do like seeing us stop teams from scoring the ball. That's always fun to see for me. You know what I'm saying? These high scoring games. I seen a game earlier with Atlanta and Chicago. It was 152 to 150. Like, bruh, I'm pissed watching that game. Like, yo, you just can't play no defense. Like that, me personally, a low scoring game, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Word. Shout to Javon Ship. Shout to Jamal the franchise. Shout to People Hernandez. Come on down. Shout to Player One. Shout to Parthon. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's watching. Shout to Daniel Berry Sport Highlights. He a content creator. Subscribe to his page. Subscribe to This Is JTV. He a content creator. He got a YouTube page. Talk to him, Jay. Let me know what's going on, man.
Oh yeah. Definitely follow me on YouTube. Follow me on Instagram at This Is Jay. Or please go check my music out on anywhere you stream music at This Is Jay or A Different World. And that's ADFRNTWRLD, A Different World. You're gonna find a bunch of music that make you and your girl feel good.
Yeah, man. I did reviews to his music, his dope music. Check him out. And again, it's a vibe. It's a different vibe. I want to
That's a fact.
give a special. I want to give a special thank you to the members of the page: Maria Signal Moore, Chelio Marcus, Nets DNA, Beeman Boy, Joey BK, Corny Jean Philippe, GIHF underscore Carter, Brooklyn LM, Mr. Seahorse, and J Noel 24. Shout out to Barry in the chat, Joey BK all day. I sent you the link already. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Knicks fans. We the best fans. Shout out to Barry. That's my guy, man. I remember when I ain't have a lot of viewers and I didn't have a lot of people in the chat. Barry used to pull up. He'd be on the panel with me to somebody that I'm saying, go back and forth with and shit, pause or whatever. But Barry, he was holding me down, man, from the beginning. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Yo, Barry, my guy. I can't hold you, bro. That's my dude, man. Real shit. Shout out to Barry, man. The chat.
Fact.
Uh,
Yo, speaking of Barry,
yeah,
and this is a little left field, but did you see what happened with KD and Bruce Brown?
yeah. KD was talking that shit to him on the court.
Yeah, but Bruce Brown was saying it was uh
Crossing
like
the
it was,
line.
yeah, he was crossing the line and he was saying shit that ain't have nothing to do with basketball. So I kept doing my research, you know what I mean? And I think what he said was about his baby moms. Because Bruce, I don't know if you remember this, when they was on the team, both on the team, they were saying that it was a porn star named Lana Rose. Lana
I
Rose,
remember
I
that.
think. And they were saying that she had a baby by a Nets player, but she was sleeping with other Nets players too. And the player that she had a baby by was Bruce Brown. That's his BM. So I think KD was talking to him about his BM on the court, and that's where he's saying cross the line. Because Bruce Brown was saying, "Yo, I wish it was like hockey, and we could just throw the gloves off and fight for a little while, like, and we
Oh, he
didn't
said
get
all that?
fined." Yeah, he was like, "I wish it was like hockey, so we could just throw the gloves down and fight." And then the reporter was like, "Yo, so if it was like hockey, that you saying you would have threw your gloves off right there?" He was like, "Yup." I was like, "Damn." That's why I had to
Yeah.
look and say, "What did he say to the nigga?"
See, my thing is, I on without that part of it, I don't that I you just mentioned the back history is all honor. So for this to happen the way it did, it kind of put me in a weird space because it's like KD sorted him out because he see what he was doing in Detroit. You know, KD had a lot of pull with the Nets. If he wanted a player to come to the Nets, he was getting it done. He got Bruce Brown on the Nets. Bruce
Mm-hmm.
Brown went off whoop-de-whoop, getting a championship with the Denver Nuggets. You know what I'm saying? He wound up in Toronto with the contract because they paid him. Like, what the fuck is the problem? And my thing is, at the end of the day, I think when I heard KD part, and KD was basically like, yeah, Jay, he was like, yo, some people know how to play ball and just play ball, but some people know how to talk shit and play ball. I talk shit and play ball. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So I think that's what it is that it ain't no honoring between competitors between this KD and Bruce Brown. He looking at Bruce Brown like, you fool. Fuck
Mm-hmm.
all that. I'm trying to. We ain't friends, not here. But in this game, we ain't friends. I'm trying to beat you. I'm trying to compete. I'm trying to win. Fuck the time out. I think that's how KD on it. KD ain't like good shot, nigga. Fuck your shot, nigga.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Trying to
he,
block
told,
that shit.
he told that nigga Bruce Brown he could only shoot in the paint.
Mm-hmm. Try. That's part of what they getting in your opponent head. Like, you
Right.
can't shoot. You can't shoot. You just saying that because you don't want him to go to the basket. It's like reverse psychology.
You know, I did what's up, y'all? I did hear
Yo,
about
what up,
that
man?
about Bruce Brown and KD not getting along when they was in Brooklyn. And I thought it was all bullshit, but it seemed to be some truth to it. I also heard that Lena Rhodes rumor as well. One of the Nets players got her pregnant. I don't know. People were saying it was either Bruce Brown, KD, or Blake Griffin at the time. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah, I
hearing
remember
that.
that.
They was
But
trying to
that means
figure it
all
out.
three of them
Yeah.
was smashing probably.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And it's so crazy because remember when Bruce Brown hurt KD and he ran into his leg that time?
Yep.
I'm not saying he did it
Damn.
on purpose, but it's kind of strange that Bruce Brown is the one that, you know what I mean, ran into KD leg and hurt
Yeah.
And
him.
remember when KD
Yeah,
said
yo,
that
but nah,
Bruce
but
Brown was drinking too much coffee because he was talking about the Celtics was going to be an easy win.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. So
yeah, nah,
I
but
guess it
I'm
is
not
some
gonna
bad
lie.
history with them.
Yeah, but no, I remember that. I remember up until that Notorious, I remember watching and monitoring KD, how they played them on the back. They didn't play him on back to backs, how many minutes, all of that. I'm paying attention to all of that. And he was swooping. And yo, for it to be team inflicted, it was specifically Bruce Brown. We was playing versus Miami, and he did some. And I'm not gonna lie, it was some kind of wild charge. But at the end of the day, it's like, come on, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit. Yeah, I could understand Kevin Durant's side. I kind of agree with him. Not to say I would have said what he said, but yeah, my nigga. Yeah, on the TV, you my teammate, my nigga. I'm not gonna put you out there. But yeah, you fuck my shit up, bro. Especially you ain't on the same team no more. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
all
I
that shit,
remember that
bro.
shit.
I remember that shit, nigga. I remember your sloppy ass play, nigga. Got me out, nigga, injured, nigga.
Yeah,
And
that
ain't, you
shit
know what
was
I'm
weird as
saying? It
hell.
wasn't
Just
on
cause
even
like,
my behalf, nigga. I shouldn't even been worried about you. You my teammate, you sloppy playing, la la la. Probably talking mad shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I
Hmm.
don't know, man. But that shit makes sense though, Jay. I can't hold
Yeah, I just thought that shit was interesting, and because I literally went and searched mad videos to see if there were like lip readers, because you know how sometimes the lip readers be
Oh no,
telling
no,
you
no,
exactly
no.
what they
Yeah,
said.
it is. It is. He probably do it, but it is a lip reader dude. This dude, he content creator. I've been following for like a week or two now. He spot on with that shit too. He slow
That
down the video, all that. Shit.
right. That's what I was
I'm a
looking for, just between
yeah.
them two.
the
But
only the only thing I seen they said is KD called him a bum. He said you a bum. I didn't get any
yeah, but
more.
that can't be the part that was across the line. That's
No,
why
no, I
I'm
know that was
speculating.
after the fact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm speculating about the baby mom shit because I feel like that's one of the only things that on the court you gonna take. Like, yo, this is cross the line. I want to fight that dude right now. Like, I don't know. But
Yo,
that,
but yeah, nah, I feel you. I feel you. Shout out to them though. But I'm gonna find that content for you, Jay.
all right.
Um, But what I just wanted to get to the title of the show, and I'm clear, bro. Y'all could listen. We here for MPJ is a number one option, and in my opinion, on the if it was a, I'm making him a number two option. Him around that curl or putting the ball on the floor and getting to the rim, it is so dangerous. That's like our bread and butter. We can go to that play a lot and we could learn how to adjust and call audibles from there. But just that being our primary play, bro. And then what is it with Clax? Clax got heart. He got heart. He came back from a whole injury with stitches to play. That was crazy.
Yo, Clax been had heart, bro, and that's one of the things that I really like fuck with Clax about, because this whole time when everybody saying yo he too little, he too little, he too little, starting last year, and people saying last year he was being too aggressive and he was getting us in bad situations, but yo, at some point you get tired of being the one that's getting picked on. You got to start doing some of the bullying, and I think
Yeah,
he
but see, yeah, I'm with you. But I think it's pushback. Like he like, yo, I'm not a bully, but I'm not soft.
right.
Like it's a middle ground. Real
No, you're
shit.
right.
It's a
You're right. But I just don't think you're gonna be perfect at it every time. And last year he was making a couple mistakes, being too aggressive a little bit but when people is elbowing you and pushing you and throwing you on the floor for season after season after season, you got to start giving some of that punishment back. So that's why I don't be mad
yeah.
at him.
Yeah, I just think that's in Rome doing what the Romans do. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's how y'all giving it up. You know what I'm saying? Give me an elbow once, like, oh, all right, you know, they lucky they ain't call foul on you. You know what I'm saying? To give me it twice, nigga, I ain't waiting for the ref. You elbow me again, I'm not waiting for the ref. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Right.
on some real shit. Like you gotta, and again, like I don't think that the refs, I don't think that the fans should expect the refs to see everything, right? There's a lot of physicality. Sometimes you may not see them because the ball not in their hand. And when the ball not in their hand, I think the players are smart enough to know, all right, the camera not on me. I mean, it is, but not really. You feel what I'm saying? Like they be doing shit, bro. They be doing shit. Clax
That's a
got
fact.
whole stitches, bro. He got stitches in his face. He took the fucking rubber band. He took the band-aid off. Like, bro,
Yeah,
heart. He
that shit
got
ain't no
heart.
joke. That shit ain't no joke,
Word.
man. Letting people push you around on the floor. And it's not even like he playing against centers. Like y'all keep saying, oh, he too small, he too small. So he playing against the biggest people in the court getting pushed around, and y'all mad that he be pushing back. Like, what you mean? And if the ref
Yeah,
call it on him, I get it, but nigga, you gotta attempt to fight back. You can't just let people do shit to you.
yeah. Enough is enough, man. Enough is enough, man. Sometimes you just gotta draw the line because at the end of the day, it's like shit. Fight them, don't fight yourself. Shit, you know what I'm saying? You'll be fighting yourself. You gotta fight your fights. I think Clax. The thing about him is he don't really want to gain weight. He don't want to be a center that bulk up. He want to. I think he feel like he got an advantage being the way he is. Like Clowney made a decision, said like, nah, I need to bulk up. Like that's a whole decision, especially if you're a professional athlete. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It is what it is. I don't think he'll ever be an anchor. I think he'll just be a perimeter defender, like he play defense on the perimeter and get back to the paint. But you know, you want him cruising more than just man in the paint. Feel what I mean? But what you got on this on Clax Notorious? I know you be calling it down the middle. You wasn't necessarily a fan, but what you got on this Notorious?
With Claxton, as far as what?
Just him.
Just it's overall grit this season, man. Like tonight's game and just your thoughts on him coming back for he could have just set him out, he came back from the
No, he's
stitches. Like what
yeah, for sure. I mean, I ain't never say Clax was no, soft or nothing like that. I mean, he's having a hell of a season, man. This is his best season so far. Um, and I get what y'all saying as far as like, yo, standing up for yourself. It was just the times when he was standing up for himself and doing the dumb shit, he was getting caught, and it was kind of hurting the team a little bit. But I get what y'all saying though, and I understand that when you playing this game and it's physical, and people are being physical with you, but when you stand up for yourself, they calling bullshit on you. It could be frustrating. So I understand. But yeah, he has a good fit. He's stuck in between a 4 and a 5, but I think with the right personnel around him, he can thrive. I think he got something good going with MPJ. And yeah, he's playing good basketball. So I mean, I ain't really got much to add on to what y'all said. Y'all really hit it on the head for real.
All right. What about Diego, man? He getting more aggressive, 10 shots, 4 for 8. He had 8 3 pointers
So
out of 10
I was
shots.
going to bring I was going to go over that in my game recap, but with Jaeger, yeah, man, Jaeger played well tonight. I mean, he shot 50% from three. He played extremely well. He had 16, 5, and 3. That was his splits. 16 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. Like I said, he shot 50% from three. He was aggressive. But I still want him to get into the lane and be a little bit more just me personally, but he had a pretty solid game. He had a solid game for sure.
Yeah,
And
I can't be mad at 4 for 8 from the 3 point line.
no, he
Yeah,
shot the
like
ball pretty well. He shot the ball pretty well.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Now I'm
Treyar
with you
had a
there.
good
That's why I
game.
mean,
I saw some good things from
yeah,
Treyar. He had 8 points, 3 boards and 2 assists, but he played well. I was happy for him, man. It looked like he got some quality minutes. Jordy gave him 22 minutes tonight. In those 22 minutes, he hit a couple of threes. He found his teammates in transition and in the half court set. Got a couple of layups, uncontested layups. So that's good for him. Those minutes are going to help build his confidence, and I was happy that Treo got those minutes and he played solid tonight for sure.
yeah. Yo, he looked like Trey Young to me, man. I can't lie to you. I ain't say he played like Trey Young, but he remind me of him. But
Who, Jago?
nah,
No,
not Diego.
Oh,
Treyar.
Traylor. Yo,
Trey.
man, I like that three gore nickname for Jago though. Three
Yeah,
gore is a good nickname, and I think he running with it because ain't that his like Instagram handle or something?
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah. He looked for the three. I don't know. That's
Yo,
what
you
I'm saying.
seen the
I'm not in
logo
shock.
joint? He hit a nice
Hello?
logo three, two of them, I
yeah,
think. I was like, go ahead, go ahead. He getting that confidence.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
yeah,
But what I'm saying is, and what I'm realizing too, he played good at home. Like he plays into the Barclays. I give him that. A lot of the games that he played great, it be in the Barclays. He plays great at the Barclays. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
So I gotta respect that. But yeah, that stat line is
Oh,
impressive. Like
yeah. I
well,
wanted to say
nah, what,
something about the Clowney. Like Clowney had a hell of a game. I mean, not even on the offensive side. Like that block was crazy. Did y'all see that block?
I might have missed it.
Clowney got yeah.
nah, I
He had
missed
a
it.
nice block, but he also Clowney had 19
Who he block?
points.
Who he block? I seen Trey Orr with a block. He had blocked the fast break. I think quickly was going up.
Yeah, I don't know. It might have been. It was one of the guards. I don't know if it was the what's his name? Old boy from the Knicks. I forget his name. That the Knicks used to have the point
Oh,
guard.
quickly.
Yeah,
Quick,
quickly.
to my quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Andrew quickly.
quickly is the one who has started their little comeback. You know what I mean? Because they in the third quarter they went on like a 15-0 run on us, but then in the fourth quarter we came back and shut that shit down. Know what I mean,
yeah.
I like the
Toronto,
resolve.
Toronto looked sluggish tonight. They are on the back to back. I think they
Yeah.
played Boston the other night. But they
Hmm.
just they didn't play. They didn't shoot the ball well at all. They shot like 37% from the field. We shot 47% from the field. We also out rebounded them. So that was a difference maker. But yeah, but Clowney had 19 points and 9 boards. He was one away from a double double. Clowney played solid tonight, and I see the
Yeah.
confidence in Clowney on both ends of the floor, driving to the lane, trying to finish through contact, and on top of him contesting shots at the rim. Like he's like confident right now. Before a couple years ago, he was still growing into his body and still learning. You know what I mean? He's finding his way in the league, man, and I'm really enjoying that.
Yeah, I fuck with Clowney, man. I think he's definitely a good addition to the team, and I just think like I feel like you be saying that a lot, Joey. Like people need to give the players on the team more grace to get good or to get better. And if you just judging them off one bad performance or whatever, that ain't never going to be good.
Oh nah, that's for a fact. But the thing is, especially when the good outweigh the bad, it's like if you really look at Noah Clowney's body of work, like yes, he's had his bad games, but he's definitely played more good than bad this year, in
Mm-hmm.
my opinion. So he's getting more consistent. You could tell,
Mm-hmm.
for sure. But that's just my opinion. I
So
ain't gonna beat him up for
I,
one
I
game.
I will say this. I don't
so
want to
hold on.
see him just be a 3-point specialist though. Like, cause going 0 for 9 from 3-pointer, I feel like they need to give him more shots inside the paint sometimes.
That is true. I think he's more now. If it's a fast break, and let's say if Clowney is leading the fast break, or if he see a lane to the rim, he will go in the paint and force the issue. Um, he seldomly does it in the half court set, but he will because that space is smaller in the half court set. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, players are more reluctant to go in there. But I'll tell you one thing: he's doing it a lot more than previous seasons. So, um, yeah.
Right.
But I agree with you though. I don't want to see him shoot up a bunch of threes. Sometimes it be looking like he be getting trigger happy with the 3 pointers. I do agree with that.
But I think it's not him. I think that's just what they telling him to do. Like that's his role. Like you got to play your role, or else they're gonna put you on the bench. Like to me, all of the players that you see playing heavy minutes, it's because they playing the role that the coach wants you to play. Because if you out there fucking up and not doing what the coach telling you to do, you gonna get put on the bench.
Right. And I wanted to bring this up real quick. So we talked about, it was three rookies that played tonight that got a substantial amount of minutes, and we talked about two
hold on,
already playing
hold on,
well.
hold on, yeah. I just wanted to add to the I was just listening to y'all talk about Noah Clowney, but to add to that, I would just wanted to say again, he's a prevalent to the player development too. So I'm watching him from there. I'm watching him from again. The common thread is what happened with Nolan Traore. The Brooklyn Nets and the Long Island Nets are very clear, in my opinion, to the players. If you go to the G League and you get busy, you're gonna come to the Nets and we're gonna give you minutes. It worked for Noah Clowney. It looked like it's working for Nolan Traore. But to
D'Angelo.
slow it down, talk about but to slow it down, just meant to say the soliloquy about Clowney, bro. His player development shows that they really got something and know what to do with player development. And in my opinion, it should be AI. Please help me on this. It should be very impressive to the NBA that the Brooklyn Nets are able to send their players to the G League. They get better, substantially better. Noah Clowney
But you,
is in the start lineup. So I'm
but can
saying
I
that to
say this
say,
real quick? Can I say this
let me
real
say
quick?
this.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me say this. So I just want the NBA to look and see that the Brooklyn Nets are getting rookies and we put them in the G League if necessary and letting them play. We let Ben Saraf start when Yegor wasn't ready. Yegor ready, he start. Noah Clowney start, he was a draft pick. We doing the right thing. Besides Cam Thomas, we doing the right thing with the draft picks. So I want the NBA to look the Brooklyn Nets way, like yo, they know what to do with a top 8 pick in Yegor. Look at the minutes he's getting. Maybe if we send him, I'm saying I ain't saying they going to do it like that, but I'm just saying
Let me just chime in with this. That's why it grinds my
they
gears,
could
bro.
trust us with a top 5, top 3 pick, top 1 pick. They could sound like us. I
Hey,
mean,
Breeze. That's
what?
why it grinds my gears. No disrespect to Lee, leave my man and all that. When he be coming up here and other people be coming up here talk about we don't know how to develop and this, that, and the third. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Like the Brooklyn Nets are doing it the right fucking way, bro. Like they're doing it the right way. They're trying to develop their young guys in the G League. They're trying to prep them for success when they get into the to the big league, and they're making them earn their minutes and earn their reps. They're
Hold
doing
on,
it the right way. They're playing hard. They got these young guys out here playing hard, trying to earn minutes. They're not out here trying
yo,
to just screw
yo, hold
around.
on. Let me just handle this comment right here by easy. You know what I'm saying? Now, for one, I don't beg. For two, the reason why I had that soliloquy is to say that our system from the Long Island Nets to the Brooklyn Nets is proven that we know what to do with draft picks. Besides Cam Thomas, forgive us for that, but you know, they go to the Long Island Nets, they become better players, come to the Brooklyn Nets. So that means that when y'all think about all of the picks that y'all had that went to teams, top picks, number one pick, number two pick, number three picks that didn't work out. You feel what I'm saying? Think about how the Brooklyn Nets say, you know what I mean? Give us a look. Because we, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that's how it worked, but I'm just saying from the way
Man,
it looks, they know.
niggas done went from we don't deserve a top five pick to we begging. Like, damn, I guess the Nets ain't supposed to have nothing, bro. Let some of y'all niggas tell it. We just supposed to get what we get and live with it. Swear, man.
Hold on. What I'm saying is like the reason why I'm saying that to say is like the proof is what they doing with three goal or Yago with you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you put him in a situation where he getting minutes the same way the 1 through 7 is getting minutes. That's becoming a thing. Him getting minutes is important. Look at the other players and see how much minutes they get, and then look at how many minutes Yago is getting. Respectfully, the 1 through 7 draft picks, are they getting 30 minutes a game?
Yeah, but the thing is, niggas went from
That's what
oh
I'm saying.
don't send the players to the Nets because they don't know how to develop, they don't know what to do with them, and now we up here saying like yes we do, like we're doing it the right way. We're trying to develop our young guys. We're not up here trying to lose game on purpose. We're actually trying to develop what we have. You know what I'm saying? So, but yet
Yeah.
on the other hand, we talk about oh the Nets don't deserve nothing. They shouldn't get nobody. Why shouldn't you want a Deboncia or a Cam Boozer to come to an organization that's actually trying to develop and do it the right way?
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
Yo,
again, the
did you
reason
see
why I'm
that
saying,
dunk? That AJ
yeah,
DeBonsa dunk the other night, the putback that he
oh
yammed on
yeah,
some. Whoa,
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
that shit was explosive, bro. And look, I'm only saying that because I don't be watching these college players like that. But when I see it play
Mhm.
like that, it's just some shit that's undeniable. Like you want a guy that could do that shit.
What?
Facts.
So niggas is up here, really, y'all? Y'all in the chat saying who said that? So niggas wasn't up here. So Leaf and other niggas was up here saying that we shouldn't get a top pick because our front office is idiots. We don't know what we doing.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas ain't hear that.
Right. You know, I heard that. I heard what he
Yeah,
said,
cut
and
it
that's what
out,
I'll be
man.
trying to. This is what I'm saying. He listen. He got his own page. He represents himself. He, you know, I gotta have the disclaimer going. But like I said, if there was ever a time that Sean Marks had a pause and said, you know, I don't know what direction to go, he could easily turn on Big Fan Breezy podcast and be like, "Yo, these guys know." You know? So this is what I'm saying. Like, I really feel like we be talking basketball, and the truth is that we, like you said, Notorious, we are building something, and we really want to see it happen, and we in it for the long haul. Like I said, look around, look who on the panel, look who in the chat. We gonna remember these days. We gonna remember the days before we got a championship, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. We gonna remember who was here first. I'm telling you, man.
Bro, I ain't never say niggas could say what they want. I ain't never say the Nets ain't never deserve anything. I might have said I don't think we gonna get it, but I ain't never say my team never didn't deserve anything because I always want the best for us, whether it be top
Always
three,
the
top
best
five,
for
whatever.
us.
You ain't never hear me say no shit like that.
Man, talk to him, bro. Like that's what I be saying. Always want the best for us. They be mad at me because I be talking about Cam Thomas, but I defend Yago, I defend Nolan Treyarch if he hooping. Bro, do hooping, bro. What you want me to tell you, bro? He fast. I see. And again, the reason why I'm saying that because I didn't like him when I first seen him. But what I'm realizing is it's like not no bro. They go to the G League and they be straight hooping, bro. We Nets fans is mad as hell they in the G League. Like, yo, if he gonna do that there, let him play with the Brooklyn Nets. You feel what I'm saying? The G League is making these players better. Remember, Cam Thomas went to the G League. He dropped 40 or something like he dropped like 50.
Right. They
He
said
stayed
put
in
him back in the NBA, man.
the
Yo, see, and it's
Niggas,
crazy
hey,
that Cam
Joe
Thomas
Vaughn.
got the fucking Cam Thomas got Nets fans divided, bro. Because if you look on Twitter or even on the Facebook groups, bro, it's some Nets fans that really believe in Cam, and it's some of them that's like, get him the fuck out of here as soon as possible. He don't need to be here, and it's like,
Nah, niggas done turned their back on Cam, bro. Is the general consensus in Nets world is that yeah, Cam can go. Like he could kick rocks. It's he's on borrowed time, man.
yeah, I already seen that. It looks like they shopping him and trying to figure out, like people saying he had his last day in the Nets uniform, but
Yeah.
I'm still seeing other fans that believe in Cam Thomas. I done seen a couple posts today with people saying, "Yo, I still believe in him. I still believe."
Now I will say though, Jay, I
yeah.
told y'all when we had those discussions about Cam Thomas contract, and I said this is a bold strategy by him because you kept saying he was betting on himself, and I said it might end up he might end up on the wrong side of the bet, and that's where that shit is looking right now because
I
he
st-
didn't take that original contract we offered him.
I still would not advise him to take that original contract. If it wasn't 20 million or better, that's what he's worth to me. At least 20 million.
I don't know, but bro, but here's the
And
thing though.
like I said, especially from a respect standpoint, you like I don't care if another team isn't going to offer me that. You should offer me that. And if you don't offer me that, I will go work somewhere else and work my way back up.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
kind.
talking
I'm
about
just
my own
saying, bro.
value.
When you sit there and you bet on yourself and you don't outperform what you think you're worth or what you're telling people you're worth, you kind of gonna pigeonhole yourself. You ain't really got no leg to stand on when you go to that negotiating table, and that's the way it's looking for Cam right now. Not because he's not a good basketball player, he can't perform and put up the numbers. It's just that he hurt himself again, and like I kept telling y'all, a lot of things can happen in basketball. A lot of things can happen in basketball to change the trajectory. So when that money is offered to you and nobody else is offering it, you kind of leaving money on the table. You could get hurt. God, no, anything can happen when you step on that court, bro.
Yeah, no, I feel you. But me personally, when you're doing business, it's an amount of respect that goes along with it. And if you handicap me my whole career and made it to the point where what it looks like right now, you set the stage for this, and then you tell me that you're not paying me, and you told me at the beginning of the year you're gonna pay me at the end of the year. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but
No,
Jay, he
no,
had to see that though. The other teams wasn't offering that though. He he
yeah,
he he
I
had a
hear
chance
you.
to go out there and test the
Yeah,
market.
but I keep telling you, I don't care what the other teams is offering. Like me personally, if I'm the one doing negotiations, I don't care what the other teams are offering me. I'm talking about what you're offering me right now, and it's disrespectful. And if you want to keep being disrespectful, I will go somewhere else and take less because you're
Okay.
fuck you.
I don't know. I mean, that's how
Yo,
you feel. I'm just saying, me personally, I wouldn't have did it like that. If I'm listen,
Because at
at
the end of the day, he's still making more money than he ever made in his life. Still
yeah, I'm just saying, bro. But you know, he what can make about 5-6 million now?
13, I think, or
Yeah, I'm
some
talking
shit
about
like
per
that.
year. He's making about
Uh,
6 mil and some change.
yeah, and before he was making two, right, or three,
Right,
some shit
but they
like that.
offer, but the original offer was about what 15 per year.
Yeah.
So you leaving about $9 million
yeah,
per year on the
no,
Yeah,
but
table,
but
bro.
yeah, I don't care. I keep telling you,
yo,
I don't care. Like for me,
yo, hold on, hold on,
if
hold on.
you're the one handicapping my career and you're trying to lowball me, that means you trying to have me in a slave deal. And I'm not with it.
Right. And the real talk. At the end of the day, and again, this is what I'm trying to say. This is their best argument. The fans that gave up on Cam is that he was the number one option. It's not true. Just because he might have had more shot attempts than Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson, that's not how they played them. When you look at MPJ and how they run the offense, he is the first option. That's they might, I didn't see a lot of the game today, but I don't know how they started and who was the number one option. Case in point. Now I'm saying that to say Cam Thomas was never the number one option, And my point is that they play the 5 and out, right? Every time the Cam Thomas got the ball, they play a 5 and out. So that means you get two of your teammates on the corner and two of them on the elbow. You basically running the ice. You're not getting no screens, nobody cutting, no nothing. That was Cam Thomas' office, bro. It was terrible. And the little light he got was the PNR with Nick Claxton and with him next to Schroeder or any other guard for that matter. So I'm saying that to say, bro, I'm not out on Cam Thomas because of Terrence Mann. What? Because of Drake Powell. Everybody said, oh, Drake Powell going to take his starting spot. Respectfully, Drake Powell got to stay on the floor. Like, bro, ain't none of these two guards that's supposed to take Cam Thomas' spot on this specific team, bro. And to Jay's point, yeah, Cam Thomas went through a lot of different teammates, just like Claxton, a lot of different coaches, just like Claxton. And like they should be considerate to him. Like, yo, we apologize for all of the stuff all the turmoil that you had to endure. You know what I'm saying? For our structure and us focusing on you as in your player development, because we know that you're serious about being an NBA talent. We see your talent. We want to, you know what I'm saying, let you bloom your talent. Like, yeah, they mishandled him, bro. It was a fumble. They fumbled his rookie scale contract. You know what I'm saying? So they could have did right by Cam Thomas, and if they want to do right by Cam Thomas, make him a 3. You don't want to make him the number 1 option. Y'all want to, you know what I'm saying? And again, I'll say this, and I'll tell you what I know, in my opinion. Cam Thomas want to play for the Brooklyn Nets. He liked Brooklyn. Hey, listen, you ever lived somewhere, didn't like your job, but you like where you live? You feel what I'm saying? Like, he liked Brooklyn. He don't like his job, he don't like his bosses and shit. He got to deal with the bullshit, this and that. And again, I'm saying that probably, in my opinion, come from a space where he remember the support that he got when he was playing well. And again, people sometimes he close to his mom, bro. Like, he ain't dealing with social media in the same way that other people be on social media. They let people talk. A lot of times his games speak for what he does. And in my opinion, it speaks volumes when they really give him that opportunity. And he really didn't really, even when he played with MPJ, I didn't see a PNR between Michael Porter Jr. and Cam Thomas. I didn't see a pick and pop between them. I didn't see offense. It was, you get the ball over here.
Yo, tell Easy to come up, man. Easy talking spicy in these comments, bro. Easy. Send Easy the link. That nigga say you twerking, please.
Bruh. Nah, I'm gonna send him the link, but it's not because of that. It's at the end of the day, when I talk to content creators like Easy, they don't never have no rebuttals to what I be
crazy.
They'll just say how they feel about what I'm saying, but they won't have anybody that could be on the team. And when they was saying Drake Powell, I had to let it rock. But right now, I'm letting that shit rock.
You see Javon's Ship comment? Like, that's kind of how I feel. He said Cam Thomas makes $50,000 a week. He'll be all right. And even though he's not the most paid player in the NBA, obviously, but it's like, for my integrity, you're not, like, I'm not hurting either way. I'm still making more money than 90% of people in the world just to play basketball. And if you're not going to pay me my worth, then at least I can have a team of a player option and not a team option, and I be in control of my own destiny. And I'm gonna go somewhere else and play basketball and still make money. Like, or y'all gonna pay me to stay here and I'm gonna still make money. But either way, you're not gonna continuously disrespect me by holding me back and lowballing me on the offer. I don't like that. Yo.
Oh. I don't know. We just see it differently. I mean,
no, I respect it.
We just gonna keep talking in circles. So I mean, we just see it differently. My thing is, here's the thing. Yes, that's the offer they gave Cam, but and this is not coming from a place of hate or anything or ulterior motives, because I like Cam Thomas as a player and I wish he could stay on the Brooklyn Nets. But I'm just seeing it from the holistic view. Like, yeah, okay, you saying that was a low ball offer, but that offer was higher than any offer Cam got. They gave Cam power. They gave Cam the power to go out and get another offer. He could not get an offer better than what we gave him. So yeah, I get what you're saying. He's making money playing a kid's game, right? He's playing basketball, but bro, leaving $18 million on the table ain't nothing to sneeze at, my guy. Like,
Bro, you can make $18 million
Nah,
somewhere else. Like,
no,
yo,
and
but
Kay.
not
no,
to
but hold
not
on,
to
Okay,
but
say
I'm
it
then
like
trying to.
fine.
that.
All right.
Not to say
We
it
gonna
like
say
that,
you
What I'm
bro.
saying
saying
that.
is,
Hold
the
up,
You
look.
coach
saying
We
that.
just we just got up here and talked
You're
about Reggie
saying that, but
Bullock.
it's
Bro,
no
we
guarantee.
talked about
Jay,
Reggie Bullock. Reggie
Jay,
Bullock
it's
did not
no
make all his money
guarantee.
in the NBA,
It
but
is
this
no
nigga made
guarantee that this nigga
investments.
is gonna make more money than that. It's no guarantee. Look at what fucking
Bro, you can invest your money. Like, you don't have to make money with the NBA. Most NBA players
I
that really
understand
make
what you're
money
saying,
make more
but Jay,
money
he's
outside
still
the
leaving
NBA than
money
they
on
do
the
in the
table.
NBA.
That's cool and all that, but he's still leaving money on the table, bro.
Yeah, and I'm saying all money ain't good money. Fuck that money.
Yo, real quick, fellas. Yo, what's the word, yo? I ain't got too much time. Yo, real quick. I just wanted to pull up here for 2 minutes, but my boy Breezy had to hold me back for 20 minutes because he wanted to go on his special ass rant, my nigga. So let's go real quick, my nigga. Yo, one for one, we ain't never had.
I'll be giving the members of the page the look first, you know.
Wait,
That's all it is. You feel me? Joey, a member of the page, you know, feel me? That's all it is. But you are the panel, man.
Wait, hold on. Niggas would beg the fucking NBA for a fucking pick, but your man's calmly asking you just to get pull up for a second just to say 2 words. But now we gotta fucking keep on begging and
How I'm
twerking
making
for
the
the
NBA,
NBA
bro.
to
But
ask for a good pick.
that
Fuck all that
narrative you're trying to
bullshit, my
paint is
nigga.
wrong. I can't let that slide, bro. I'm
Man, it
telling
ain't
you
no
that the
narrative, my
next.
nigga.
Hold on,
And then you
yes it
about to go on
is, bro.
another 10 minutes, and then now you about to go
No,
on
I'm
another
not
10
going on a
minute rant, my
10-minute
nigga.
rant.
I'm only up
Anytime
here
I
for
want to
2 minutes,
defend
my
something,
nigga.
when y'all talk that
I'm
bullshit on my name, you want to talk
I'm
about it's a rant. Nah, nigga, I'm checking shit, nigga. I check your shit or
You
any
ain't
other
checking nothing, bro.
conversation.
You twerking,
I
my
ain't so if
nigga. The
I ain't
fuck,
checking nothing.
fuck
So
all that, my
hold on.
nigga.
Listen. If I listen,
Yo,
hold on, no. Time out. If I ain't checking nothing to prove me wrong on what I said, the G League on from the Long Island Nets, the players they go there, they get substantially better. They come here and they get a significant role on the Brooklyn Nets. That's my point to the NBA. Look our way if you want to see rookies get developed, whether it be a top 8 pick, a top 20, whatever,
What does any of
in
that
the
matter, my
lottery
nigga?
or whatever.
Hold
So
on.
that's
What
what
does
I'm
wait,
saying. You got
wait,
nothing to
hold on.
debate with that, bro. I'm
Hold
twerking,
on.
nigga. I ain't twerking, nigga. That's how you
Hold on.
talk to me, man.
I didn't even want to go down that route, but if we right here,
Bro,
we could
nah, you said it, bro.
hold on.
I
We
had
could
to
do it.
address it, nigga. You said it in the comments,
We
bro.
could do it. No.
We down there,
We
nigga.
could do it.
We
We could
on
do it.
that route,
Hold
nigga.
on. You
Look,
ain't gotta talk
listen,
over
what
me,
I'm
my
saying
nigga.
is
You ain't gotta
debate
talk
what
over
I
me, my
said.
nigga.
Forget this.
I'm
Hold
trying to
on,
address the
forget
point
that
right
shit.
there. I'm trying to address the point right there, my nigga. But you keep on
Please,
talking over me, my
please.
nigga. Yo,
No,
you keep
please.
on talking about G League talent right there, my nigga. From all the high end talent that been coming to the league right now, for the most part, they barely spent any minutes in the G League like that. The high end talent. I'm not talking about the regular bullshit that we used to. The high end talent, the shit that puts you over the hump, the shit that change your trajectory in the career of players on the team with that player. So we're not just talking about some regular old bullshit nigga that gotta go in and out. We talking about niggas like VJ, Cedric Howard, Cooper Flag. That's what the fuck we talking about right there. Not no regular bullshit. But that's not even my point right there. I didn't even want to address that. My main overarching point is whenever all these other niggas that used to come to the team on this team, Brooklyn, right? When they wanted to get out or when they got out, we said, fuck them niggas. Don't come back. We don't recognize you. Real don't recognize real, and we don't want you back. But for some fucking reason, we are giving this kid the fucking praise and the grace of the lifetime. Now, true, everything you
No, but we don't got
wait,
the two guard spot. No, but no, real talk.
bro. Can I
No,
finish?
but who knocking the two guard spot? No, real talk.
Can I finish? Can I finish my point, my
I'm
nigga?
making. All right,
Can
what's
I
your
finish
point?
my point, my nigga? Now, true, what you Joey and Jay said could be all facts, but it's basketball at the end of the day. It's the NBA at the end of the day. It is what it is. And like I said, from all the niggas that came to this team, when it's either they wanted out, they look like they wanted out, or they got out. Everybody on this motherfucking panel and people that's not even here say, fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you. This is Brooklyn. Tell me why there's so much grace being given to this little kid. And like I said, I fuck with the nigga. But it is what it is. If we're gonna keep the same energy, nigga. Like I said, I thought this was Brooklyn, my nigga.
So
Bro,
Breeze, you
what
saying
you
he don't want
mean?
to?
What
You
you?
saying
Yeah,
King
when
don't
he
want to
said
be
he
here?
ain't want to
Listen.
be on the team.
Hold on. Right. Hold on. First and foremost, in my opinion, the no trade clause is more important than the contract that they tried to give to Cam Thomas. Because at the end of the day, he wants to be here. That's what I'm trying to tell all of the fans. He wants to be here. If he didn't want to be, he would have took that contract and trust
We
me. They
don't know
would have.
that anymore,
Hold on,
Breezy.
hold on. Well, this is my opinion. He would if he didn't want to be here, he would have took that contract. It would have been a
Yo, a
tradable
no
contract. He would
trade
have been out
clause.
here.
I think a
He
no trade clause is the way to tell you I want to be on the team because you can't trade
exactly,
me,
bro.
nigga.
No, not
You
really.
can't just trade me, nigga.
Not
Jay,
really.
but at the same time, it could be
Yes,
like,
it
I don't want you to
is.
trade
And
me to
I'm
a team that
joking,
I want
but
you to
I'm
go.
serious though. But think about it, like it's a
I'm
no
serious, bro.
trade clause. You want to trade me and you can't, so I can stay here as long as I want, nigga.
For 1 year,
At
after
least
that,
for
we
the
don't got to
year.
do nothing for
For
you.
the year.
Yeah, but no,
But
but
he
that's
don't
the
want to
thing.
get traded.
Right. That's why I'm trying to say.
If there's a viable option where he can be traded, if in a certain situation where I know I'm gonna produce more, I wouldn't necessarily hold that no trade clause so full. I'd be like, yo, all right, I can produce here. All right, bye.
No,
Like
yeah.
Y'all
y'all
saying he want to
lowball
be
me.
here, but if he want to be here, he would have took the initial contract with more
He
bread.
would have took the two
Nah,
years.
I
That's what I
disagree.
feel.
I disagree.
He would have took the 2 years.
Saying he want to be here,
Yeah,
but then he didn't sign
y'all
the
look over the
contract.
fact that his agents did him dirty. That was not a good deal that he took.
Bro, if I sign y'all a contract that you like, if somebody's giving you some shit you don't want, you supposed to just sign it?
It's not
Just
about that.
cause? Just for the love?
If it's two
Like if your
years,
job give you a 20% pay cut tomorrow and you still gotta pay all your bills, you just gonna sign it for the love just cause you like the job? Like, come
I'm not
on,
aligned
man.
to no contract. If anything, if whatever you work at, if your peace of mind is not a priority, you most likely gonna quit. Doesn't matter how much money's coming in. Because at the end of the day, yo, I'm not tied to this, bro. If my peace of mind is not at this job in this environment and y'all are driving me crazy, I'm not staying here. I don't care how much money you giving me. Regardless if I'm getting paid 6 mil, I want to go to an environment where my peace of mind is set. I'm stable. I'm in a stable environment, and I may not be making superstar bread, but if I'm making enough bread as to where I can help a team that's like Detroit, all right, bet. Send me there. I'll go there. I'll play there however long. And in free agency, they gonna have the bread to
Your
offer
front
me another
cold as hell.
contract. But true, but I'm playing with Cade, I'm playing with Jalen Duran, I'm playing with Assault Thompson, I'm playing
Niggas,
with all of these guys.
send me to
So
Miami before you
realistically,
send me to Detroit.
I mean, I don't know about Miami at this point. You talking about whether niggas want to win
But hold
championships.
on,
If anything,
LM,
I'm going to where I can win a
I'm to,
chip.
I
hold
hear
on,
you,
LM,
but I'm talking about like just being a.
hold on, LM. We
It
gotta go around the
depends
thing.
on.
But
Yeah,
remember, we talking about millionaires, bro. And I'm saying that to say, like, or monetary value something the same way. Like they have values, but the monetary side is not always the most important. And he already a millionaire. Again, the emphasis on that no trade clause mean more than like he not trying to get sent wherever. Like he got to agree to it. He not trying to wake up the sports center like, yo, if somebody calling him, they're gonna do it in the middle of the night, 4 a.m. or some shit. Like, so nah. I think he prevented that, bro. That should have. I think he really
Breeze, if you saw him on the
believed that he
bench
could be.
tonight, bro, if you saw him on the bench,
Well,
that nigga looked dead inside. He
bro,
looked
he
like he
look
had
like
no
that every
soul,
time he
bro.
don't play.
And it ain't every time. It wasn't before he got the contract he looked like that because
what
he was on
y'all
the bench
expect
last
from
year. He was
Cam
having a
Thomas?
blast.
Bro, there are clips of him being on the bench with the dead face for the past 5 years.
No, bro, that's not
Right.
always the case. That wasn't the case last year.
Bro, that's where
He
A
was
shit
on the
funny
he was
Not
came
on the
from.
bench. No, it's a bro.
y'all
You're talking
actually
at the same
see
time. I've
so
seen him
Yo, just
talking with
look
the
up the
rookies. I've
Cam
seen him
Tom.
talking
Look
with
up
other
Cam Thomas
players.
meme right now. It's gonna be his face looking like that.
Bro, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying every day when they show the camera on him, he's not always like that. I've seen him talking to rookies. I've seen him talking to people on the bench. Yes, he has that move. I'm not saying you're wrong in that, but that's not always the case.
Yo,
Tonight,
Yo,
that
that
let
nigga
me
nigga
looked
missed
ask you a
dead
19
question,
inside.
straight
LM.
games,
LM,
man.
do you think Cam fucked up by not
Cares.
taking the money?
Yeah, he must. That was a horrible deal. It was a horrible deal when I saw he took it, regardless of the no trade clause. If look, 2 years, cool. There's an opportunity you might get traded. I'm not disputing that. But at the end of the day, you got more money on the table. And if you didn't get injured and you were producing this season, they weren't going to trade you. Okay, Cam took a leap.
Why wouldn't they?
Cam, because if he wasn't injured and you took a leap, why would they
Oh
trade?
my God, I
Because
think
he'll
I
be worth
found it.
something. Because he got his value.
I think I found your
No, it
bag.
won't be his value. It's because Cam took a leap. Everybody was talking about, yo, is he just a scorer? Can he do other things? Before he got injured, he was kind
Hey
of doing
man,
other things.
I don't agree with
So
Claude
why
on
would
a
they
lot of
trade
things,
him?
but I agree with Claude. Tomorrow
Uh,
ain't promised. Always take the money. That's what Claude Smith said in the comments.
all
Yo,
money ain't
bro,
good money, man.
All good. Yeah, I agree with that.
All money ain't good money.
All money
he's
definitely ain't good.
he not hurting. I'm not trying to pretend like money not
He
important. Money's
making
Yeah,
more
but
important,
y'all
than the
but
niggas gotta
general people
understand
in
this is
Brooklyn. Like
he's
basketball,
good,
bro.
bro.
You may not
he's
fucking anything can happen, and he may turn that money down. God forbid he get hurt. He can't play no more. He left $18 million on the floor.
Yeah, but it's other
That's true
ways to
too.
make money. Like I was trying to say about the Reggie Bullock shit. I
he
don't
care
know.
about the
I don't
Brooklyn
know
What
how
what
Nets
if
much
that
money,
money.
nigga never
man.
Oh
see that
wait,
type of bread again?
look, I don't know how much money Reggie Bullock made in the
He not
NBA,
scared
but
of that. He
he's
looked in the
definitely
face
not
of
one
he
of the
looked in the
top
face of
players in the
Zane. You don't
NBA.
think he understand that?
But he makes money
Bro, so
outside
hold
of the
on.
NBA
Let me
with his
ask that.
investment.
Right, let me ask y'all this because for the most part, everybody look at it as in a negative way that he didn't take the money. But what, for instance, if it was a positive thing? This is what I'm trying to ask you guys, and I'm not trying to force feed it. I'm just asking. Like, what if, in his opinion, it's a positive thing? Like, yo, nah, they not trading me wherever they want to trade me. I know, they got something against what's going on with me because I was friends with Kyrie and KD and Harden. Like, imagine, like they just want to start a new regime, and he like, no, I want to stick and do with me. He wasn't even a draft pick. They was all free agents. He got nothing to do with me.
Breeze, to Claude's point though,
And
right?
I think
If
that's
he
his
took, let's say he
approach.
took
Like,
the,
y'all want to
let's say
stick
he
me
took the
to what
2 years.
happened with that whole regime. But remember, hold on. Let me pass it to you saying this. Bro, he is still on that same contract, and all three of those players are gone. So he looking at it like, yo, I'm showing my side of commitment. Like, and again, I disagree with you, LM. I'm not looking for him to look all enthusiastic, happy, joy on the bench. I don't think he looked dead inside. He looked mad. He looked like he wish he was playing. He looked like he's upset about it. Ain't shit funny. But not only he dead, just because a person ain't looking all fucking jovial, he just upset. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being upset because he hurt and he know he want to play?
I don't know.
I don't think he upset because he want to play. That's my point. There's a lot of shit to be upset about in his circumstance. But the thing I was
Exactly.
trying to say
Nah,
is,
he want to play,
let's
bro.
say if he took the 2 year 30 mil, even if you get traded,
You
regardless,
could wake up
you're
in
still
cold ass
going to
Detroit.
you can still go to a team, right? And I don't think the Nets would do him dirty by trading him to fucking Utah or some shit. If you trade him to a team that's doing good, you still got the 2 years on lock. So coming up, you're not a free agent and you're still making 30 mil. So
Exactly.
regardless, if you next year you're going to be on a team that's probably doing way good and you're making 30 mil. So you wouldn't have to worry about free agency until 2027.
Yo, y'all
So
saying
realistically,
best
you would
case
have been good
scenario.
regardless.
Like
Like
how
that's what
you
I
you
just think he should have took the bread.
what about
I think
what about the
that's what
Nets
I'm
is
saying.
making you think that they would have traded him into a positive situation? Why you keep saying that? Like
Why
what?
not? They
Right.
did everybody else in a
No, they
positive
didn't. They
situation.
traded Kyrie to exactly where he did not
Because
want to
And
Kyrie
go.
they
was a
wait and they made a
knucklehead. Kyrie was
finals.
All
the
right,
only
so
one.
Cam Thomas not a knucklehead to them too.
Kyrie
And
was
they
the
made a
no.
finals.
So
It's
Cam
not the
Thomas not a
same. It's
knucklehead to
not
them
the
too.
same. It's not the same. Kyrie
That's
All
not
right,
the
came
same.
here,
Kyrie would play with Luca. Come on, bro. We're
bro.
not doing that. He
yo,
played
Listen,
with
bro.
Luca and they went to a finals.
But he didn't want to go there.
So,
He
shit,
didn't.
make the best out of your situation.
Kyrie,
He did that.
Of course, you're
No,
gonna make the best out of it. But I'm asking you,
But
why
it
you think
wasn't
the
exactly
team
a
is
notice.
gonna
No,
bad
trade him?
hold on,
situation.
real
That
quick, real
wasn't even a
quick.
bad
Notice
situation
how,
to begin
But that's
notice
with.
not
how
where he
all the
wanted to
big three,
go.
notice how all the big three got to go where they wanted, except for Kyrie.
Yeah.
Because Kyrie was a fucking knucklehead when he was here, and upper management wasn't trying to work with him. They was like, nigga, you going where we send you, where we think is best for us.
But that's what all
James
NBA teams do.
James
All
Harden.
right,
Hold up.
but
James
Cam
Harden wanted to
Thomas
go.
wasn't a knucklehead.
James Harden. Hold on. I can even take it all the way back to D'Lo when D'Lo was here the first time, and he and Marks called D'Lo. He like, yo, you want to go to Golden State? Da 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 da. Remember when we signed and traded D'Lo when D'Lo
Mm-hmm.
got that contract?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, yeah, I'm cool with that. So the organization has always been known to work with players to where they wanted to go,
That's
especially when
true.
they got them paid. The only one they did not do that with was Kyrie because he was a fucking knucklehead when he was here. That is a fact.
That's true.
Oh wait, where they traded Dinwiddie to?
When he went to Washington, and he
Okay.
wanted to go to Washington because Bill called him up. Then when he said this himself, Bill called him up and wanted him to come play with him. And Diddy when he was like, hell yeah. And Washington wanted him, so they signed and traded him to Washington. He went where he wanted to go.
And regardless if they off Cam or not, for the most part, Cam ain't been in the media acting a fool. Except
Exactly,
for the
it's different.
freaking
Yeah,
no
y'all
homo
say
mess,
that,
but
but they
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 did
been
he's
they've been
been
making
good.
Cam seem like a problem the whole time, bro.
Nah, it's just that
It's because of
they
his
can't come to a
they talk about
contract
that because of his
agreement.
skill set and his contract. It's not necessarily if his
No,
character.
they was talking about the because he said no homo. They was talking about, bro. It's been shit. I don't know why y'all acting like y'all
Nah,
don't
bro,
remember
you
these
reaching,
things.
Jay.
Yeah, I
You
remember
reaching,
that.
bro.
Yeah, I can't agree. I can't agree with that, bro. If they send him somewhere, I don't think they would grease him.
They
They
want
would
him
send
to
him somewhere in a
smile and
good
tap dance,
situation.
and he don't smile and tap dance the way Kyrie don't smile
Bolade
and tap dance.
bolade 32-64. Доставкасы текен $2.66.
What?
Yo,
Nah, he
peoples, I
probably on the
think
phone or
go on
something.
mute.
He probably on the phone or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, bro. I didn't know who he was talking to, bro.
And I don't
Boy,
know
sound
what he
like he
was
Yo,
was
saying.
hold
talking.
on, John.
He
You
was
there?
talking like he was talking Russian with
Oh shit, my
Gail or
bad, my
something.
guy. I'm speaking mountain language. My bad, Breezy. I thought I was on the
Nah, you
speaker
good?
shit.
Yo,
You
you
good?
gotta
We
put the
just
new
didn't know what you
iPhone
were
on
saying.
mute, people.
Did you say Claxton had a good game?
Shit, my bad, my guy. Nah. You know, I was talking to Ma
People,
Dukes and shit. You know, I had the mic thing
I see
because
you just
I'm
got that new iPhone
Cause I
16, man. Put
nah,
that
cause I
shit
got
on
the I
mute.
got the brand new iPhone and I got a brand new another iPhone, another phone from overseas. Cause I'm using
You
another
acting like
phone and
Leaf
shit,
because you
and
got your
I
new
couldn't get it.
phone,
I
bro.
couldn't get on the. I got the shit internet working on the other new phone,
He
but
ain't used to it yet. He ain't used to it yet. That's it.
What is he
yeah,
good about
you
Claxton? What
know.
is he good about
But no,
Claxton
I'm
though?
back on my 17. On my
How you
17,
say
I'm
Claxton
good
had
with
a good
the
game in
mic shit.
Turkish, man?
I mean,
How you
remember
say
at the
Claxton had a good
17.
game in Turkish, man?
Say it again.
How you say
I,
Claxton had a good game in Turkish?
Oh, as what Nicholas Aslendam, Offendum.
That's Lindum? Nah.
Yeah, I don't know
Yo,
if he's saying that right. How you say that? Say it again.
Çok buldu, çok. Nicholas çok buldu. Basket get çok buldu.
Mm.
That's how
yeah.
you say it.
I don't know,
That's
man.
I
how.
feel like he trying to say some crack to his ass or some shit. Loki.
No, no.
Right.
That's how you say it. That's how
Oh,
you
for
say it.
real,
That's how
for
you
real,
know.
for real.
That's how you
Someone
say it.
go on Google Translate and
Claxton
see.
Right,
had
we
a
got
good
Google
game. It sounds like
Translate
what you
that.
said.
Tamam. That's how you say it. You know, Nicholas. Tamam. Offend them, Nicholas.
It's all right. Word.
Yeah, yeah. You
I
already know.
guess.
Yo, I'm not, cause I'm middle of shit like purchasing shit. You already know, Breezy, and I'm always on online type of shit. That's why I was, asking something for my Dukes. My bad. Yeah, y'all
Yo,
heard
bro,
some,
No,
put the
you
i-
y'all
good,
heard
man.
some,
iPhone
Shout to
y'all heard
Mom
17
some
Dukes.
on
old
mute,
like a
What you
man.
gonna?
mountain language. You already know.
Yeah, nah. Shout to Mom Dukes, man.
He ain't
So
even put the
what you
screensaver on
think
that joint
about? Yo,
yet.
you can get us some Turkish fans. You know what I'm saying? You got Turkey fans. You got cousins that like the Brooklyn Nets in Turkey.
Oh, I mean, some of them fuck with it, but they fuck with
Yo, hold
the,
on. You
when
trying to say we international in Turkey too?
shit international. Yo, son, I was in
Like the
Istanbul like in a
video.
random. Yo, I was in Istanbul, Breezy, and random what's the name? A random like a hotel and shit. With my wifey, and a lobby guy, like two guys in the lobby and shit. The reception guy. He knew like I'm American and shit. Really, really. Even though I'm from there, but I'm the way I dress, everything. But he was like, where you from? I'm like, you're Brooklyn. He was like, Kyrie. KD. I was like, oh shit, what you know about that? That's when they was playing, for the Nets and shit. You already
They
know.
international,
Oh
man.
yeah, of course, man. You know, of course. It's Brooklyn, man. It's when you see the Brooklyn and shit. That's why when you if you win championship with the Brooklyn, it's different, because everybody is here in the borough. And if you win, it's not like, what I'm saying, Breezy, even if it's Miami Heat, it's not like Miami Heat win the championship in Turkey. Nobody knows.
Princeton.
Nobody cares. You know what I mean? Brooklyn, Turkish people live in Brooklyn, you know what I mean? Or Azerbaijan people, whoever next to us. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's here. And
Yo,
nobody gonna
peoples,
care about, like, I'm just saying, any other cities, you know what I'm saying? Charlotte Hornets
peoples,
or even the Los Angeles Lakers. I don't know. Nobody
yo,
care about that.
peoples.
Nobody gonna care about that.
What's a good Turkish restaurant to go to in in the city, man, in New York?
Here, shit, there's a bunch of them over here. You gotta come to like Coney Island, like Kings Highway. There's a one on Kings Highway. There's a one on Coney. There's like two of them on Coney Island Avenue. You know what a Coney Island Avenue is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Going towards the island. Going towards the
You gotta
island.
go
like
with. You
before
gotta
that.
be around like Cypress Hills.
But
and
do you know the
Pittsburgh
name of
City
either one of them
what
with
you,
the
you know what you
name?
gotta, my guy, I don't want to cut you. You know what you gotta try when you gotta come here. You gotta try the Uzbek food, my guy, because the Uzbeks are the closest people to the Turkish people, but their food is better. Yo, Breezy, you gotta try their
Write that
rice.
down, Joe.
Yo, true, write that
All
down.
right.
So what's the
Uzbek food.
restaurant? Give me a
It's a,
restaurant.
it's a it's a Uzbekistan. You gotta come to a supermarket called Tashkent, right on the Coney Island,
What's it
right on the
called?
Brighton Beach. It's called Tashkent Supermarket.
Tashkent?
Tashkent, like the capital of
Coney Island
Uzbekistan.
is a journey, though. But
Spell it,
Yo,
spell
I
it,
know
spell
it's a
it.
journey, but the food, y'all not gonna, you know what I mean? Y'all gonna be
Wait, you
like, what
said
the fuck
Coney
have I
Island or
been
Long
eating? You
Island?
know what
that
I'm saying?
nigga
Is
Y'all
that
said
gonna say,
Coney
Coney
this
Island?
is so good, Breezy. This is so natural. It's
If I
so
gotta take
good.
a
You already
ferry
know.
up, bro, I'm good. I ain't.
You know what I'm saying? Lamb, everything is different. Lamb and the rice and shit they make it different. They make it better than the Turkish people. Like we be envying Uzbek people, and their languages almost like the same. You know what I mean? Almost the same language. Kind of look the
Coney
same
Island is
people.
like the
We
Coney
kind of
Island
look
is
the
like the
same people,
Far
but we
Rockaway
live
of
like
Brooklyn,
4
bro.
hours on the plane away
You
from each
heard?
other.
Nah,
Y'all heard me?
I'm in the style. Coney Island deep for
Coney
me.
Island like the Far Rockaway of Brooklyn, my nigga.
That's that,
Word.
that's yeah. I mean
That's a
that's like a
fact.
Coney
small
Island
section
is deep,
in New
yo.
York. I mean it's the island, but you
So
remember
hold on, this is
Brooklyn
it.
Nets
Can you
shop is
see
right
it? Can
here.
you see?
Brooklyn Nets
Can
shop
you
is
see
like
it?
5 minutes walking on the boardwalk from me.
Yeah, I see.
People, can
Is
you
that
see
it?
it? Is this it?
Right here. Go to top. Yeah, yo, son. That shit, Tashkent supermarket. You gotta go in there and you're gonna get blessed off, my God. You already know you're gonna be like,
That shit
yo,
look
this is
like
the
it's on
food.
Myrtle and
That's
Broadway.
the food that's gonna make me right. Get me right. You already know. Whatever you choose, the hot food that in the, in the things, like in the pots and all that, in the middle, like in the middle section where you grab your own stuff too. Whatever. Anything you want. They
Grab you
got
a
grilled,
shawarma, some
even their
lamb chops.
grilled chicken, even their fried chicken tastes better.
I'll
Just
travel
tastes
to
better.
anywhere except the Bronx. I ain't gonna lie.
You see right there. That's the
That
right there,
nigga said the
Breezy. You got
Bronx.
it, you know what
Nah,
I
it's
mean?
some good food in the Bronx too, low key though, bro.
It
It
is.
is, but
That shit
it's
is
a
mad good,
trip
Breezy.
though. That's on like it's
Yeah, that
Breezy, you
shit
mad
gotta
strong.
far. It's
Breezy,
a
y'all
whole
gotta
trip.
Breezy when the season is right, when they bring the honeydews and watermelons and shit from over
Yeah,
there. Breezy,
yeah. I
that
love
shit is
watermelon.
wild, Breezy. You can't taste no watermelons like American watermelons and never. Never, my guy. Never.
So
So I've been,
Y'all, let's
people,
I've
get
been
back. Let's
living
back.
and
regardless
Get back to
of
Nah,
thriving,
business.
Jamal.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Even
no,
if you
no, hold
taking
on,
the train, cars fat.
hold on,
It's
hold on,
crazy
time out,
too.
time
I've
out.
been eating
How
fat and lovely.
hold
I've been
on,
eating
hold on. Let
fat
me
and
ask you this.
lovely.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. How important is watermelon to Turkish people?
Mad important. Watermelon, honeydew watermelon is our thing. We gotta eat
Okay.
like that's why we close to like black people because black people like watermelon. You know what I mean? Because we
You
eat watermelon
stupid.
too. We like the same people, just a different complexion. You know what I mean? We got the different
Yo,
complexion, maybe different hair texture. We don't eat like the white people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying like white people
oh
in a racist
man.
way. I'm not trying to say white people in a racist way, but they just don't eat the food
Yeah.
that we eat. You know?
Thank you for making that disclaimer. I appreciate that.
Oh
Shout
yeah,
out to
yeah, yeah,
John
yeah. Not
on
all
too.
Yo,
love. All,
I
but
don't see how people could not like melon, bro. Like even
yo,
cantaloupes
people.
and
Some people don't
honeydew.
eat melon.
Look,
Yeah,
Some
but look,
people don't
even
eat
honeydew.
like
cantaloupes and
melon
Honeydew.
or
honeydew. You
honeydews.
can't
That's
just
Yo,
give.
hold
crazy if you don't
You
like
can't
on.
just
honeydew.
give
Hold on.
watermelon all the love.
Jay,
Cantaloupes
Jay,
and honeydew is fire too.
Yeah,
Jay, remember?
everything like
Jay,
Nah,
all
remember?
the
cantaloupes. I'm kind of iffy.
Jay, you know when we were talking about underrated? Honeydew
Yeah.
melon is underrated.
yo, Matt,
Bro.
you
Honeydew
know
melon
how
is underrated.
healthy it is for your body, yo. The melon, just the
Yeah.
melon, my guy. Like the shit over here when you come like seasonal, my if you swing by one of these days, if you around any of you guys around the area, you gotta come through that supermarket at least grab some fruits. You know what I'm saying? About a little, but like a half, 300 grams or whatever, half a pound each, and you're gonna be good because it's not American shit. You know what I'm saying? It's coming from over there.
I had some special type of honeydew melon the other day. I can't remember the name of it. It was they had a specific name for it, but that shit was some of the juiciest honeydew I ever had. That shit was fire.
Oh,
Word, where was it? Where you get it?
Like I was at like a workshop or whatever, and they was saying, "Oh yeah, this is this specific type of honeydew right here." Yeah, but that shit was dumb good.
and
Oh, it's just
like
Like they just give it to you with breakfast type shit. They be having the melon medley or whatever, or fruits and shit.
and
But they were
we got
telling
you
me,
gotta like
"Oh,
ain't no way we could buy it.
I don't know. You got I I can't remember the name of it, bro. I wish I remembered, but you just search like the exotic fruit type shit or the
I
special
will.
type.
I will.
That shit was
Breezy,
dumb
you
good.
gotta like when you go to these supermarkets, you're gonna see some of the fruits and shit. You're gonna be like, you never seen the fruits because in America nobody's seen those fruits. But if you try it, that shit so fucking good. Especially when it's ripe. It depends on the season. Like some of the fruits you see, even walking around in Istanbul, like when you just walking and shit in the markets, like in the bazaars, you'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" And you try
Yeah,
that
nah,
shit,
nah,
that shit is mad good,
yeah,
yo. They're
yeah,
like
nah.
they
Some
dragon
food is
fruits are different.
seasons.
Everything is
It's
different.
easier to get them in a certain season. That's why they get it from like Florida. But hold on, the weather in Turkey is good weather all the time. Like, what's the weather like?
Four seasons, just like Istanbul, same thing like New York, same
All
thing. I
right.
mean, doesn't snow that much where my mother's from, because she's from way up in the mountains. That shit snows over there. It's in Cappadocia. Well, some people say Cappadocia, but I don't know. I guess Cappadocia. Either way, that's where my mother people come from and shit, or came down from. But over there it gets cold. It gets mad cold, breezy. But like we come from like harsh conditions and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why like like the region where my mother come from. That's why I got the mentality like I'm just mad ghetto. I just don't give a fuck. I'm like that. Maybe my family ain't like that. They got some kind of a some kind of a
Bro, I don't know why I thought you were
modesty,
Spanish
or
this
what do you
whole
call that?
time.
Some
This
kind of
shit crazy.
niceness.
Yeah, I did
I
too,
don't
bro.
have that.
But I
Yeah.
found out he was Turkish like months ago. But at first, I definitely thought he was Spanish at first.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh,
nah,
I'm
But
but
Spanish
see,
in me
I
too.
think it's
that's
called Dulce
interesting.
Nectar. It's Breeze, Dulce Nectar honeydew. But
All
that shit
right,
was
that
good.
is word. All right, I'm assuming so. Yo, but
Yeah.
John on the panel. Hold on, let's go to John. John, talk to us, man.
Or you gotta go to like a Mongolia and try their fermented milk that makes you tipsy,
Mongolia, Africa.
breezy. That make no, you gotta go to
Mongolia,
Mongolia and Mongolia plains, like where Genghis Khan is from. I was in Mongolia drinking their natural fermented milk. I got tipsy as fuck, my guy. I got and then they
Hey,
slaughter a
You
you,
get
horse in
you,
front
tipsy
of
off
me.
milk.
Yo, breezy, they slaughtered a horse in
I
front of
just
me.
thought it's
Like
I just,
they slaughtered to eat. They slaughtered a horse in front of me. Everything was mad
Yeah, I
natural,
never
my
thought you
guy.
could get tipsy off milk, yo.
Yo, it's especially fermented milk, but it's so good for you when you drink it. It's not like it's not fermented like you're gonna breezy, like you don't get sick. You know what I mean? You're not gonna feel like you're gonna throw up. You're gonna be like, yo, pour me more. You pour me another one, yo, because you start feeling hot. Because I was inside the thing, like the nomad people. I was inside the nomad people, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not far, because I'm a traveler. I'm just not traveling right now. But I was drinking that shit is mad good, my guy. You'd be like, yo, this is how what life is supposed to be.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Now,
Y'all
good.
gotta, one day y'all gotta try something like that, and
Nah,
see
Jamal,
the
I don't
people
live by KP, bro.
train the eagles to
I
hunt
could
the
take the
rabbits
bus, but
in Mongolia. That shit's dope, breezy.
Hold on, let's get to John though. John, you
Oh yeah,
on?
yeah,
yeah,
y'all go
word.
ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, Peoples, thanks for making us hangry, my guy. I didn't think we would go off topic like that, but thanks for
Oh
that,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, John. You gotta trust me. Them supermarkets over here, different, boy.
Nah,
John, what you think
you
about
gotta
the
try
game?
Peruvian food, man. I love Peruvian food. If you
Oh, your
gotta get big
Peruvian
in
food is mad
restaurants or
official.
areas, guys, definitely check
Yo,
one out, man.
and Portuguese too. Portuguese food,
Hold
Brazilian
on,
food.
peoples. Hold on, peoples. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, but just to get kind of set us back onto the game tonight a little bit, yo, Breeze, I still got the receipts, my guy. We're talking about the story of the night isn't MPJ. It's not Nick Claxton. It's not Cam Thomas. It's Yegor, you the man, the old man. Come on. Not one, not two, but three huge three-point shots in that fourth quarter. As much as it sucks a bit from the tank side of things, he won that game tonight. Yegor Dioman had his first big game where he was a huge part of why we won. A 9-point swing off of his threes and one off the logo. The Brooklyn Nets logo at the Barclays. Come on, Yegor. This guy has every time this guy's been put in the corner, man. He always bounces back. He gives you something. Even tonight, he still made a few mistakes, but he hit clutch shots when it mattered most. Shout out to Yegor, man. Like the pressure that this front office put on him to be the first ever lottery pick in history is insane, unmeasurable pressure that all of us would be feeling right now in his position. But he's made the most of it, and his mentality so far this year has been really good. So shout out to him, man. This is a big game for him. And then Nolan Traore, I call him Nolan the Grand Prix Traore because he is speedy out there, man. He really is. But his playmaking skills tonight, Joey, you saw how quick he was releasing the ball to his teammates. That's something we didn't see a whole lot on training camp. Like he's not only got speed with how he moves on the court, but how he throws the ball as well. That's a deadly combination of his skill set if he could keep unlocking that. And they had a few points tonight, but his energy was
He had
really
a
good
3-2.
tonight. He also had a steal and a block. A block. I'll remember that one for sure from Nolan. Like he needs a lot of work physicality wise, but if this organization can utilize what he's good at right now, speed, playmaking, and getting some shots off with a much more improved mid-range game, he could definitely have a role on his team. I just think for right now, if he keeps this up, don't send him back to G League. Like if they want to do it right now in the beginning, of course, but if he keeps raising the bar for his own game, why do we need a Terrence Mann, a Tyree Smart, or a Jalen Wilson who's not even playing anymore? Jalen Wilson's been reduced to the guy hand out the Gatorades off the bench. Like, come
Man, Jalen
I
on.
don't
Wilson
think
looked
Jalen
good in the
Wilson gonna
last
be here
game.
after the season is over.
He does what he does, but he just shoots threes most of the time. I think with Nolan, he's showing you a lot in a short amount of time. And yes, his confidence was shot, but you saw it tonight. The confidence is coming back a bit. I just right now, my mindset is keep pushing the young guys, man. That's the core we invested in. And Jay, you said, John, I like the fact you're invested in guys. And yes, I am. I'm invested in this young core now because I've seen the moments from Wolf, from Powell, from Nolan, Yegor. Like this is a good young core. Is it star worthy of a core? Probably not, but is it a core that you can put as a building block for what you're trying to do in the future?
I hate that probably
Yes.
not though. I hate that probably not. I need it to be
Danny
yes.
Wolf. Danny Wolf has a lot of
I need the
potential.
answer to that question to be yes.
I want to see how they do their second years. Then I give you more inclination. It's their first year, but I will say in their first year, the mentality these four have shown it's been better than expected, better than some of our rookies have ever been in the last 10 years of Brooklyn. The mentality these guys have had. So I give them props for just dealing with all the pressures to have to step up, to have to earn Jordy's trust when he throws these movable vets in front of them. But I shout out these rookies. They are working through it. They're working through the problems and just keep finding time for them because they're rewarding Jordy. So I just hope that that's a trend that keeps going. And then Noah Clowney, a bounce back night. The defense with the blocks, we keep saying this. He's been doing well offensively, but we got to see his shot blocks more. What he did tonight in that third quarter, the freeze frame, blocking the other guy in midair, you're 234 pounds, Clowney. You could do that every game. He really could. If he does that with the offense, this guy definitely has a future as a starter potentially for us. But we just need to see more what he does defensively because offensively, he's doing good. It's just if he can put it all together, this third year is going to become a great year for Noah Clowney. So I just want to see more of what he can do on the defense end. But what he did tonight was good. What he did tonight was good on defense. And
Nah, Dennis Milton got receipts.
wait, what?
No, that's a fact though.
Breeze funny for putting it up.
Yo, breathe. That's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah,
Y'all
I
niggas,
can't
some of
talk
y'all
all the
wasn't
time,
feeling
but I
that
can
G
post
League
these
shit.
Wait,
comments,
what
man.
happened?
He's saying like, yo, he's playing good after the G League. It's funny that you saying that because you was against sending him to the G League, pretty much.
I mean, Nolan I was open to because we saw his weaknesses. Drake Powell I was against because Drake Powell's showing he's one of your best young defenders. And Jordy said he'll be back soon. The injury's not looking too bad, which is good. But Drake Powell, in my mind, he's a good defender. He's already athletically gifted, offensive shot making. That's because you have so many vets on the team. But if you trade some of these vets by the deadline, I think Drake Powell will have more confidence to trust in himself because he has to be a main option right now. When you have vets on the team, these young guys' responsibilities aren't to be main options. But some of these guys like Danny Wolf, Jaeger, they're putting themselves in the conversations now to be main options. So I feel like you just got to keep pushing these young guys forward because they're rewarding the faith and the work they've put in. But yeah, besides Nolan, I thought Wolf and Powell didn't really need the G League because I saw what they did in training camp. They looked really good. Like they just need minutes on the court to figure out what their roles are. I get G League's good for training and development, but some of these guys I saw it from the get go in training camp. So that's where my
It's funny.
mindset was
Is it
at.
safe to say? Can I
Yo,
ask y'all?
John,
Hold on,
Clowney met
people.
Wait,
that
what,
guy
Joey?
up in the heavens, man,
No,
Hold
and he
on,
is it safe?
denied him.
people. Hold
Is
on,
it
people.
That block
People.
shot was crazy.
Right, hold on, people. Go ahead, Joey.
Oh
No,
yeah.
Yeah, what you
I
saying,
was going
Joey?
to ask John. Is it safe to say, or do you
Oh
think I'm
shit.
bugging? Or everybody in the chat, has Trayor jumped Ben Seraph as far as
Yeah,
progress and the rotation and being on the team? Do you think he's jumped him since he's with the team and Ben is in the G League now?
That's a
I
great.
think. Yeah, I think he is because I think he don't give you what Ben does. I think he don't give you what Jaeger does. He touches the paint or he gets inside of the 3 point line more than Jaeger, and you want that from your point guard. And
I
he's looking for guys.
So Ben is the lowest man on the totem pole right now as far as the
I
rookies. That's,
I
He might
think
be.
I think the biggest mistake was we didn't need to draft 3 point guards in the draft. And now you see why, because you have Yegor, who's a starter. Now with Nolan and Saraf, they're kind of like fighting for a backup point guard role right now. And I think Nolan, he had a lot going against him too with the physicality aspect of his game. I think Saraf improved on the defensive end, but still offensively, I don't see the confidence with Saraf being able to hit mid-rangers and three-pointers consistently, where Nolan, he can hit a three. We've seen that. He has an interior game somewhat. He just needs to get stronger physically. But I think Nolan has put in a lot of work to show that he could be a good bucket scorer for us. He could be a good facilitator. And I think right now he is slightly ahead of Saraf just because Nolan's had a lot more going against him, whereas Saraf has the height. He has some defensive ability, but offensively, like if you don't figure it out, he becomes very expendable to the future. So I think right now Nolan's making a strong case. I still think it's early, but Nolan's definitely rised up a few points. But still, give Saraf a run to see what he can do. It's a year to figure out who's the next Brooklyn Net. But ultimately, I feel like between the two of them, one of them will eventually not be here in the future. Just because you can't have, because one's got to be a third stringer. If one of them gets the job being a six man, the other guy has to be a third stringer or like an eighth or ninth guy, which I
But
don't think benefits
you know what I want.
defense.
You know what I want to see, and know what I like, and this is why I like AJ DeBonster, right?
Mm-hmm.
What y'all looking at is the shot selection of all of the rookies. This is Wolf, Jaeger, and Nolan Traore. Now, what I will say is this, which is obvious to me, is that there's only 3 shots, no middies, coming from the left side. So you can see that and all I'm saying that to say they play a developing, so by nature they go to the right side, which is fair to say that a lot of players are right-handed more than left-handed. So I'm not saying that. It's just an observation. I'm saying that to say I did see AJ DeBonster going to the left a lot. So yeah, AJ being on
AJ
it,
Bonster.
I will hope for it. But I'm saying
AJ
that to say, I don't want this team to become one-dimensional and the defense know where the
The
offense
way
coming
we
from.
keep winning, AJ might be a pipe dream
Yo,
if this
LM,
shit
I'm gonna
keep
get to
going.
that in a few, but just to
He's
address
winning.
AJ's stuff, and listen, AJ DeBosa is a freak athlete. I mean, Jay saw it, like that dunk, man. Listen, this guy is an athlete. He's got an aura that I'm not gonna say is like on a LeBron-esque level, but
Yo, did
man,
y'all see that
this
Drake dunk in
Drake.
practice when he dunked on
Yes,
Claxton?
Claxton. Yeah.
yes, that was good.
Yeah.
That was good. Jay from
Yeah,
BK
I
was
was
on the
hyped to
bench
see
telling
him
him,
play. That's
"Good
why I was
job, young
mad
fella."
about injured, bro.
No,
Yeah,
how he froze Claxton when he broke him by the 3 point line. He froze him
Yeah,
and shit. And
Drake
he
yeah,
Drake Powell's an athlete too, man. He's one
yeah,
of the
yeah,
most athletic players on the. It just he got to
right.
stop twisting his ankle. Like,
Yeah, he'll be back soon. But AJ DeBonsa, man, this guy is a freakish athlete. He can score anywhere on the court. He's got crazy verticality to his game. He gives you a lot of effort on defense. Like we had this guy, our future's kind of set. You have a young franchise guy. You have a young core that could be a good rotation. There you go. And then it's just about getting those veteran pieces that you want to win with, and then you're there. But like Elam said, we have some decisions to make between now and February 5th. I see two directions. You have your vets on one side and you have your young core on the other side. If you ask me personally, what I've seen in the last month, what is the smarter approach to protect your lottery pick and give you a realistic shot at the Bonsa, Peterson, Boozer, or Wilson? I say trust your young guys and ship off some of your vets. If you want to keep MPJ, I understand that. But all the other vets outside of him, I just feel like they're better as expendable pieces to get more assets and free up more cap space. So if you do hit the lottery next year, you have a lot of cap space to work with. So you have assets to use to get trade upgrades down the line. But if you get your main core piece in the draft, the Nets are kind of set with a young movement where it might take a year or two more to become a legitimate team, but you have the young core in place. I said this to people, if you want to follow an OKC model or some type of model, you need to have a young starting five that you had a hand in drafting. And if MJ is the one guy that stays, I'm fine with that. But at least 4 to 5 year guys are people you drafted. I think the Nets'
Hey,
future is in a good direction. But
John,
I just think the
speaking,
organization has to be logical with this deadline. You can't tell me that trading a Haywood and a Cam is
right,
all you can do at the
John,
deadline.
real
You can
quick,
really set yourself up next
John,
summer. But right now, we have the 6 odds. You're not
John,
going to
real
do
quick,
much with six
John,
odds
you can
right
hear
now.
me, John, real quick.
Yeah,
I,
I can hear
I,
you
I
now.
know you spoke about the vets. How do you feel about Cam Thomas's situation? Do you think he's with the Nets, and do you think he's going to be back? Do you think they trade him? Like, what's your take on Cam
Good,
Thomas and the Nets right
good,
now?
good
He just
question.
said it. He just said they about to trade Cam Thomas and Haywood Highsmith at the deadline.
Oh, I didn't
No,
hear that.
I'd say
My
if that's
bad.
all they do, I wouldn't call that an impressive deadline. But they did report today that Cam Thomas did play 5-on-5 yesterday. But again, they keep saying this. There is no set day for him to return. And the deadline just began. And this past weekend was the G League showcase where all the GMs meet to talk about possible deals becoming realistic deals. So if Cam isn't playing within this week, well, after next week, not Christmas, next week, if he's not playing next week, I mean, either there's a deal in waiting or something, or they're
Man,
just
I
going to
got a
shut him
hunch that
down.
yo, can
So
I say this real quick?
it's
I
like
got a hunch that Cam Thomas ain't hurt. I think he could play right now, bro.
I want to believe
I
that's the
think they keep
case,
just keeping
but
him out,
I don't
bro. For
know. The
real.
injuries,
Yeah,
man. The
I
injuries
agree. I
hurt him a
was gonna
lot.
say that.
Why
I
you
think
say that, Joey?
That and
Hamstrings don't
that
last that long, right?
that could explain that
Hamstrings
angry
Yeah.
don't last
face.
that long.
That'd explain that angry face LM was talking about.
I don't know. It just seemed like he just been out forever, bro. Like, I don't
But
know. I
bro,
think
it's a hamstring. You know the hamstring eventually leads to an
yeah, I
Achilles. Like
know,
they don't
but
want to risk.
I
They
Ultimately,
think
probably
he's
don't
Joe.
getting
want to
out my
risk it.
ass right now. It's just a hunch,
Well,
bro. I don't
ultimately,
know.
Joey, I just think the relationship, there's been so much damage. If Cam does go somewhere else, I wish him the best in the world. I think he's a gifted scorer. So, regardless of what
Nah,
the
hold
media
on. All
people
right,
want to
so
say, but
hold on,
just to
hold
end on
on.
my note, I'm going to pass the ball very shortly,
Okay.
Breeze. Just because regardless of what happens with Cam's future, at the end of the day, he is a gifted young scorer. Where he goes, that's up to the organization to decide. Wherever he goes, wish him the best of luck. Like, keep proving doubt is wrong. If anybody thinks that you're a six man, wherever you go, prove him wrong. Like, he still has some time on his side, but at the end of the day, just get better representation around you because his agents, they really screwed the ball with him. Whatever situation they put him in, they should not be his representation, man. That's all I got to say. And on my note, Zaire and Sharp, Joey, I was disappointed in the performances tonight. Like Sharp, 3 rebounds, really, against a team that's on a back to back. Like I feel like Dayron is just not showing us anything new with his game, and the stuff that he's supposed to be good at, we're only seeing beat up on bad teams. So that's something that's to monitor with his
Well,
trade situation.
Dayron Ceiling is a backup center, bro. We can't really
Yeah,
expect much from him.
yeah, but
I think that's his
he's in a
ceiling.
lot of rumors. Those all I'm saying. So if he's traded, I could see it. And then Zaire, I like Zaire. I think he's a good bench piece for us. But like you said, he's had some bad performances here, there, and he's also got a lot of trade deadline rumors going around him. So if those two guys are traded for assets, I could see it. But that would open up more playing time for the rookies. So we'll see what happens, 50-50. But shout out to you guys.
Yeah, I didn't
Nah, I
get to watch
appreciate you.
the I didn't get to
Go ahead,
watch the
Evan.
game, but the crazy part is I agree with Joey. Like, yo, Ken Thomas sit it down. I like Zaire. I mean, we know that Dayron is kind of like a Andre Drummond. That's his like, that's basically his
His
future in the
MO.
NBA. He has
Yeah.
MO, but which is still very important though. I still feel like he sometimes even though he don't rebound, people don't understand that he still impacts somebody else grabbing the rebound. A lot of people don't be seeing that too because his
True.
nose for the ball. So he's still very effective. People who just is so caught up in the stats, they don't be seeing the whole game. Like even people don't be rebounding, they rebound for other people, so other people get the rebound. A lot. Draymond be doing it. I mean not Draymond, but Sharp be doing that a lot. But like I said, Zaire, I like the squad so far, man. And the sad part is, I think Cam is gonna be traded, but I really do think if they would have given time, he would have excelled on this squad the way he excelled with Schroeder and Cam Johnson and them.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so they
So,
even better.
what about Diego? How you feel about the point of the 8th pick? How you feel
Yeah,
about him tonight?
yeah. Go like yo. He first of all his height, right? We got to break all that. He got like a little Ben Simmons type of the way he pushed the pace. I do like that. He got range, man. He got a nice touch for being that tall too. Very quick on his feet. I think he got a lot of potential to be a decent point guard. I don't think he gonna be a James Harden or nothing, but yeah, I think he got a potential to be a good point guard in the league for sure, man.
Hmm. How do you
Yeah,
feel about MPJ and his performances and what he's
yeah,
been doing?
MPJ. I always thought that he was because I always thought the Nuggets was holding him back. He had an interview with Trey Young, and Trey Young admitted that he was a better shooter than MPJ. MPJ was a better shooter than Trey Young. So I always thought if he ever had a chance, I like yo, this is kind of like why I expected. You know what I mean? MPJ, man, he's a problem, bro. I mean, he's he's a problem, bro. You see
So
what
I'm
happened when
saying,
you give
do the Nets trade him for more
oh,
for more picks, or do they keep him? In
bro.
your opinion?
You see, the thing is, this is the problem because yeah, if you trade it for more pick, the team is gonna be ass if you trade him. We gotta just know we're not finishing games. I mean, he's that because he's a plug-in guy. You can plug him in any system, but if I think they are gonna trade him. You know what I mean? For
Hmm.
the
You have a young
picks,
core
but
though, Ivan, of guys that are showing you
yeah,
stuff. Though
yeah.
I
But the
understand
young
it's a gamble, but you're trying to protect your lottery pick at the same
But
time. That's
this
where you
is
have to weigh
okay. So,
too.
but this is what I'm saying. So, even with Shooter, right? I always like to break Shooter. Y'all know that's my guy. Even last year, right? Cam Thomas, even though we know Cam Thomas is a prolific scorer, Shooter had to finish games because you gotta like MPJ do the same thing right now. Like you need a leader, a veteran leader, to teach these kids how to win. I mean, it's just the way it
That's
is.
true.
Like that's the thing. They're not gonna win if MPJ. Y'all see what happened when MPJ was going a couple of those games. They kept it close, but they
So, all
couldn't
right.
finish
So, hold on,
games.
Ivan. Yeah, but just slowing down, bro. Just talk about how relevant a veteran like MPJ, who got championship cloth, it is what it is. Like, and just being there to take that pressure off of the rookies. Like, you feel what I mean? Like,
Right, right.
and
Because
again, to John's point, um, and I'm not playing or giving all the credit to MPJ, but when we need scoring, we don't go on scoring droughts because of MPJ. He puts Diego in those situations where he could hit big 3-pointers in
No,
the fourth
Diego did
quarter.
that on his
You know
own.
what I'm saying?
Whoa, Diego did those threes on his own tonight, my guy. Come on, don't take
No,
that
but I'm
credit
saying
away
No,
from
I
him.
no,
think
no,
what
no,
he's
no,
trying to
no.
say is
Listen.
MPJ creates that
You
type of
missing my
space
point.
for other people, right?
No, no,
exactly, Joey.
I'm not even talking about the space. I'm talking about him being the
Man,
number
let me
one
out.
option. If
Yes,
bro, if he not the number one option, if we not running the offense through him, Jaguar's not ready. And what I'm
he's not.
saying is,
He's
you put
ready
a veteran
tonight.
out there.
All I'm
Oh,
saying is,
bro,
I
you
agree with
missing a
What
point, bro. He
Breezy's
took
saying. Just think about
hold
it.
on, bro. He
Okay.
took listen. You missing a point, bro. You debating me, but you missing a point. The point is that we were in the game because MPJ was the number one option. He took 18 shots. Respectfully, Diego was the third option. He had 10 shots. Clowney was the second option. He had 12 shots. So I'm saying that, and Claxton had 9 shots with the injury. Now I'm saying that to say, Diego, that pressure of him being the number one option is off of him. That's why MPJ is important to this rotation, to this starting lineup.
That's a fact.
And I'm
And
No,
he
not
no,
also
taking
got
nothing away
nobody
from
on the
Diego
Brooklyn
by
Nets.
telling the truth about MPJ.
Real quick. Nobody on
I
the
give
Brooklyn
Diego
Nets
the credit tonight.
can handle that type of scoring weight
Yo,
than MPJ.
MPJ
He's
had
the
a
only one.
30-point double
it,
double.
you,
How you not giving him no credit?
No, he
exactly. And
gets
I want to
credit
say,
for
I want to
helping,
say
but
this
you
too.
can't take away Jaegor's three
What
points.
you
I'm
No,
saying
mean?
that
no,
because
What
MPJ
you
No,
is
hold
mean
on,
for
hold
present.
on.
helping?
That's
He
why
had
it happened. Come
30-point double
on.
double. You was
yo,
raining. You was raining them
John. This is
threes. Yo.
what
You was
John. This
raining them
is
shits in his
John,
face.
this is
What?
what I'm saying. Like, I don't
Raining them
think
shits.
you're not seeing the bigger. Okay, we know this. Y'all know how much I like Cam Thomas, right? Cam Thomas was not. I'm glad that. Well, I hope he heals up or whatever. But Cam Thomas was stopping their development. MPJ helps their development because he's a catch and shoot guy. He don't affect their players so they can develop while having a number one option. We've seen what happened when MPJ is not in the lineup. These young men
Holy
lose.
fuck. This
It's
They
basketball.
called
don't know
getting
how to
Hold on,
battle
finish. They
hold on.
don't
tested.
know how to finish games.
Hold on. For clarity, let's just slow it down and get to my point. The number one option takes the most shots, right? He had
Hmm
18 shots. Now you're not going to put Diego in a situation where he's taking more shots than MPJ just
No,
because
no, it's okay.
MPJ. a better offensive player there. All I'm saying is we run the offense through MPJ, not Diego Doman. I'm not taking
Okay,
that.
and we
That's
got
a
the
fact.
6
Hold on,
odds.
hold on, bro. But
Congrats. You don't have
what
a
I'm
shot at the
saying,
lottery pick.
no,
Okay.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, that being said, without you debating me, is that this is the facts. He's the number one option. We run the offense through him, and again, it's a good thing that he's the number one option. You don't want to put Diego in a situation where, I
You
mean,
don't
not to
want the
say
primary
Jaeger
defender.
can't
right,
handle
like
that type of
You don't
pressure
want
Yo,
the
as a
right,
so
rookie.
primary
wait,
right. Why
defender
so let
keying
me,
in on Jago.
right? Why not
Facts.
have a
so let
veteran
me
Facts,
ask you.
lead?
Joey.
Why?
Facts,
Hold on,
Trey.
that's my point. But to all of these fans that go against that point of having veteran lead, he getting veteran leadership while he's playing, not just on the court talking shit like Chris Paul, respectfully. Like, I mean, on the bench talking shit like Chris Paul. Like, no,
You know,
this is in game action. Like, you don't have to try to find a bucket. I am the bucket. Like, you know what I'm
But so
saying? And then
let me ask a question, dude.
and this hold on,
If
this
you
last thing, I'm gonna pass it to you. I promise. Is bro, LM to Joey's point. That is true.
We're
MPJ is
replacing a
giving him
ball of
that
pipes and
spacing to
shit.
shoot the ball. And there's a lot of uncontested 3-pointers for Diego because of MPJ. Like,
Exactly.
Talk to them.
shout out to you, Range Row, for keeping it honest, my guy.
so let me pose a question then, just to see where people's heads is at. Let's say hypothetically, because they wouldn't do this, I wouldn't do it. But trade deadline. Let's say hypothetically, Sean Marks getting on the phone with Presti. Presti's like, yo, I don't really need them because realistically, we got our dynasty. We
Why
got
is it
our
so
three guys,
cold, man?
right? But let's say, yo, we'll take MPJ if y'all really need it, because I feel like y'all need it more than us. If we'll take MPJ off your hands and we'll give you this Clippers pick. But we
Ooh.
want MPJ and Cam Thomas.
Ooh.
Are y'all doing that trade?
For one pick?
I'm
what's he
considering it. I'm considering it. It's an unprotected pick, and Clippers picks
say
are
that
valuable.
again?
I would
Say
consider
that
it,
again.
maybe.
What's the trade?
If hypothetically, because there is news that OKC and Sam Presti is looking at getting off their picks. That is the norm around the league. So if you're on the phone with Sam Presti and he's like, yo, we necessarily don't need this Clippers pick. We got our three guys for the future. We got AJ Mitchell. We got our bench. We looking at another championship. We don't really need this pick. But we will give you this Clippers
Here's
pick
my thing, though.
in terms
Here's
for
my thing, real quick,
MPJ and
LM.
Cam Thomas.
Real quick.
Oh, you talking
Here's
about
my
trading
thing.
to OKC?
Hold
One
on.
pick for Cam Thomas and MPJ? What are we?
Hold on, real quick. Here's
Too
my
easy,
thing,
bro.
LM. I see what you're saying, but how is OKC going to be able to afford MPJ? They would have to be sending us something back besides draft picks and another player because they playing a lot of people over there.
I will look at AJ Mitchell.
We would have to be getting a player back to make the trade work. That's what I'm saying.
I'll look at AJ Mitchell. Like I said, it is a hypothetical. It's not happening. But I'm just saying, if to some Nets fans, MPJ is the future, and to other Nets fans, they're looking at the fact that a top pick is more important than Michael Porter Jr. at the moment. So
Why can't
it's
we
like
have
either
both
way.
though?
Is MPJ leading to too many wins? Because
Bobby,
that seemed to be the consensus.
we
My
only
take,
got
so
8. We only won 8
get this
games.
money.
We
No,
got
but
the
what I'm
6
saying,
odds, guys. That's not good.
what I'm
Okay? That's
saying
not
is, but
good.
if you're looking at the stand, right? Because this was the same argument that niggas was having last year. If you look at the certain standings, we are one, to John's point, we are 6, but 2, the teams that are taking better than us, I guess for now, I'm going to say for now, the teams are taking better than us for now is at 6 wins. They haven't had 7 yet.
So
So
can I tell
realistically,
you a couple of other teams I've been seeing MPJ linked to? I've been seeing MPJ linked to the Bucks. I've been seeing MPJ linked to Detroit. I've also been seeing MPJ linked to the Clippers.
I like him in Detroit. I think Detroit would be a good team to do business
You
with.
see,
But
yeah, but you see,
realistically, I don't know if they would entertain that.
yo, the crazy
Like,
part is the thing is
Well, if
MPJ.
they trying to get off Toby, why wouldn't they? I would
I
want
don't think.
MPJ off for Tobias Harris.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think MPJ can help none of the. He's not gonna have this role if he goes to any one of those teams.
Well, he
he
might
can
with the
definitely help
Clippers. The
Detroit.
Clippers
I
need
don't know.
anything
He
right
can
now.
help Detroit.
I think he could fit in with the Bucks as a Chris Middleton role.
The only thing,
Oh,
the only thing
that
with the
never thought of
Bucks though,
it.
Joey, is they got to give us the 2031 first and the 2032 swap. If I'm taking on Bobby Portis and Kyle Kuzma's horrible contracts, you got to give me a swap with the first. So
Yeah, you
they
gotta. Yeah,
that would be their call. They have to be willing to really sell their last remaining assets if they're really that dead set on trying to keep Giannis for 3 more months. Like I'm not taking two horrible contracts, trading up my best scorer right now for one pick. You got to give me a second
I
first
think
round pick.
y'all
That's a
is
swap,
definitely out of
and
there
then
though.
maybe
Y'all
I'll
is out of
consider
there.
it. Like that's horrible
Giannis
right
is
there
out
with
of there.
them.
He's checked out, bro. He's out of there.
Yeah, and then the Clippers, same thing. If I'm taking on Collins and Bogdanovich's horrible contracts, the 31 first is interesting. Add a swap to the other one. If you protect that second swap, like you got to be willing to pay a price for MPJ a little bit. But the Detroit one, you can give me too easy first because they have the expiring salary. And Ron Holland, man, that kid, he could fit the Brooklyn Nets. Ron Holland, if you've seen him play,
MPJ
he's
is
got some
a
What
chops.
if what if
solid
what if we
star
could
though.
what if we could
He's a real
somehow
star
put
though.
Clyde?
What, Joey?
No, I'm saying what if we could somehow finesse Zubac?
I don't see it, and he's hurt.
I
Yo,
don't know.
The Clippers are screwed. They just lost Zubats, man. Oh, jeez.
But
That's
but
screwed.
if
Zubac
I'm
not
doing
bad
business
though.
with any
He's like a
team,
real 7-footer.
I'm looking at another pick in this draft. I'm not doing business with any team that has no
Joey,
2026 first round pick.
Would you do Terrence Mann and Dayron to Boston for Anthony Simon's expiring contract in a first? Would you do that?
Hell
You know
yeah.
what? I wouldn't mind
I'll
that
do that.
trade.
I'll
My
do that.
thing is
That's
just
a good
that we
try.
got so many guards. I'm just trying to figure out where would Anthony Simons fit at, because we still
Probably
trying to
backup.
develop Yegor, Ben, Trayor. We still got Drake Powell. Like where would he fit out in the
Nowhere.
rotation?
Damn, Joey Good, but yeah, he won't fit nowhere, bro.
He would be
That's a
like a
bad trade.
temporary bench guy, but we could also rest him. Remember how the Nets towards the end of last season
Of
started
course,
resting
man.
their vets? So like they'll probably rest him
Nah,
after
but
like
this
10
is like
games or
Joey
something.
said, nah, bro. This is our developing rookie year, yo. Like
Yeah,
it
but if
don't
you could
make
get
no sense.
but Ivan, if you could get a first from Boston and a $27 million expiring contract, that's extra cap space to get more pieces next summer
Or in the
if it
future,
feels
yeah.
smart for
I
you,
see
you
what
know?
yeah, I see
Like
what
that
he's
could work
saying.
for the Nets. And
He's
we're
an
not
expired. You said he's an expiring.
yeah, $27 million.
Yo,
And that
y'all
would be
heard
for
they move
Dayron and Man.
Benedict Mathurin, right? Benedict is it Benedict Mathurin?
Yeah,
They trying to move
yeah.
Yeah, my
him.
thing
Nah,
is
I
if
didn't
he's
hear
an
that.
expiring, then
Where you supposed to
you
be
gotta
going?
find a
Where
way
you
to
supposed
get
to
up
be going?
off
I
him
didn't
at
hear
the
that.
end of
You
the
know that, right,
at the
Breezy?
end of the
They
year
trying to
with a
move him,
Nah,
signing
Breezy.
trade.
They trying to
oh,
move
I
him.
ain't know
Yeah.
that. I ain't know
I
that.
heard
Yeah.
that too.
Oh,
Yo,
what?
Breezy, you can see me on the camera, right? Cause I
Yeah,
told you
yeah, I can
no
see
cap.
you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, no cap, my guy.
Yo,
No
you know
cap,
who else I've been
yo,
seeing that
no
they try?
cap, my
You know
guy.
who else I've been seeing that they trying to move
Yo,
from
Yo,
you been
I'm
Detroit?
right
talking real
here.
Hey, what
smart.
Yo,
Joey?
Breezy, I'm right here, my guy.
Hold on,
Real
bro.
Coney Island, my guy. Real Coney
I've been
Island, my guy.
all right. Mute,
All
mute,
right,
mute, 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 bro. I've been We don't want to hear the trade, bro.
What's the trade, Joe? What's the trade, Joey?
No,
I
I've
want to
been
hear.
hearing Kobe White too. The Bulls are making him available.
Kobe White. You know what's
Yeah.
crazy? You heard about the Claxton rumors to the Warriors. I would do this 3-team deal. I would do Kuminga to the Bulls, Nikola Vucic and Moses Moody and a first to the Nets, Claxton to the Warriors. That deal works for all sides because right now, with Kuminga on the team, we have to take on 5 contracts from the Warriors just to get off of Claxton, which we wouldn't have the roster space to do so. So maybe a 3-team deal like that could work.
I don't know, man. I'm waiting for the next. I'm waiting for the
I
first
don't
big
know.
trade to come
I
through,
just wouldn't
man.
want a guard back. Realistically, we already got enough of that with Yegor
Exactly.
and Nose.
But
Like
Joey,
it just
what
it
do you think
made
about
no
that
sense.
3-team deal, though? Would that work for you?
Yeah.
And plus, Vucevic is an expiring $20 million contract. Moody's he's a guard, right? He can maybe be a vet guard, something like that. And you get a first. I don't care if it's from the Bulls or the Warriors. I'll take either one. Whoever wants to give up one.
My thing is though, when you taking on these expirings, right? Let's say like Anthony Simons and some of these guys, right? They come here, cool. They're gonna be playing for less than a year, and then you're gonna have to be able to you're gonna have to do something with them at the end of the year, bro. You're gonna have to sign and trade them. You're gonna have to find a way to get rid of them and possibly try to get something out of them.
Can we
It's
buy
that
them out? Is there a way to buy these contracts out, or do we have
Yeah,
to
but a
stretch it?
player
I'm
has
not
to
going to
want to
stretch
be
it.
bought
I don't
out
want to stretch
though, right? You
it.
can't.
Yeah, well,
A player
Simons
doesn't
might.
have to be bought, huh?
Simons could be a bucket scorer on a contending team right now. He should be open to it. He was with Portland for how many years? Wasted away some of his young, growing years. Like he should be willing to want to take a buyout at that point with us if a contender wants him.
Yeah.
You know, maybe.
Yeah,
And then
I
Vucevic,
mean,
same thing. He probably is easily
I
the
ain't
buyout.
with
He's
yo,
wanting to be
yo,
on
listen.
contender.
Listen, and what I want to say is I listened to all the trade scenarios that y'all said, and for the most part, before I heard them, I was biased. But I'm not, and it's not knocking that those players are good, but yo, it's something about chemistry, bro. Like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's something like that for me, bro. Like I don't want to change what we got going on, bro. I like what we building. I'm shy to break it up, bro. I don't want to.
But Breeze, is this
I'm
actually
slow to.
sustainable though? What we're building, it feels like we're stuck between two eras right now: the era with the vets and then the young guys. I want to embrace the young guy era because you're seeing them
Yes, to
actually
answer
grow
your
into their
question,
roles on the team.
to answer your question, yes, you get a player. Listen, teams want to compete. Franchises want to compete in that rookie scale contract. You put MPJ in the mix with whoever we draft next season with Yegor and what we got now. Yeah, we good, bro. Yep.
It ain't looking good right now. Where we're drafting, we're stuck with 6, and you keep winning. Imagine crawling up to 7, 8, or 9 in your playing territory. That doesn't bode well for us. And the NBA is not going to throw us a bone if we overexceed expectations. Like that, we got to be smart too about this. Like I get it, chemistry is important, but something real and sustainable is even more important. And I'm just not fully convinced yet from what I've seen. I like some of the pieces we have, but this don't look like a full roster to
I ain't
really
gonna
Somebody,
hold
go
you.
I
for
think
it
one of
I
next
them
feel
was
year.
what John is
somebody
saying,
was
right?
suggesting
Because
like
I kind of like the guys we got, bro. But I was watching the Knicks and the Sixers game the other night,
Mhm.
and watching VJ Edgecombe, it just pissed me off because I'm like, how the
Yep,
fuck did the Sixers get this kid? Like he should be with us.
you
Like
robbery, my
talking about
guy.
VJ Edgecombe. Now imagine watching Boozer, Darren Peterson, or AJ on other teams. Like,
Oh, that would be soul breaking.
to me, I'm watching these guys and I'm like, nobody on this team is worth us missing out on this.
bro,
Not one single
VJ
person.
Edgecombe literally
Exactly,
closed the Knicks
exactly.
out, bro. He's a rookie and he helped close them out in the Garden with the
Yo,
help
that
of Maxi.
backcourt of Maxi and Edgecombe, everybody says Tatum and Brown's the best backcourt. Let's remember this. Tatum and Brown are going to still be together. Now you have to deal with Edgecombe and Maxi. It's two deadly backcourts you have to deal with in a
I
weak
don't.
East.
I think Philly got the best backcourt
I
in
mean,
the
front
league, bro.
courts, I mean. Boston's a front court, my bad.
I think
We
Philly
just
got
need
Philly's
the
a
that
best
big
guy,
one.
backcourt in the
man.
league. Facts.
We really do,
We
LM. And
we,
that's
we
why
just
this
need that guy.
deadline, nobody should stop us from getting the best sides. Nobody on this team should,
I don't care
respectfully.
if MPJ is the cause of that either. Do whatever you gotta do.
I'll send
But
MPJ
you
to
know
the
what?
Clippers right now for
Even if
one of the
let's say
picks at
you
this
keep
point.
MPJ, even if you get, and I know some of y'all like Claxton, but if you get rid of Claxton and other pieces, that still helps the tape because MPJ still with scoring a lot ain't gonna help us win if we get rid of other pieces like Man and Claxton and them.
Man's
So
not really doing much.
you could
So
still
he's
lose
not
with
even that
MPJ. Just take a
really.
couple of the vets away.
Uh,
Yeah, you could probably say that. Even if you do keep MPJ, if
You
you get
keep
Claxton off
MPJ
the
and the
book,
kids. It'll be MPJ and the kids, bro.
and if you can get Man and Claxton off the books, I'm with it. I mean, you get 47 mil off the books. You get more cap space going into free
exactly,
agency. So
exactly. That's the
I
point.
wouldn't mind. I
If,
definitely wouldn't mind
if
it.
we get rid of Claxton for expiring salary, the Nets cap space goes from $40 million to $60 million about,
My
which
thing
is a
is,
And
good
guess
I
who
bunch of
just
think
got
players, really.
injured? Zubac just got injured.
I
That
just
would
don't
be
think you trade
incentive
a
for the
guy
Clippers.
like MPJ with him playing like this. Some people would say, "Oh well, he's playing good like this because he's playing on a bad team." I don't believe that. The guy still got to go out there and play the role and put the fucking ball in the basket. So all that's bullshit. Um, I think MPJ, you just if it's not broke, don't fix it, bro. Like you keep him, bro. Me
I'm
personally,
not trading
I'm not
MPJ
because here's
unless
the
it's a
thing: you're
good
not going
deal.
to get full value for him. Nobody's going to give you fucking
Yeah,
two first round draft picks for
the deal I
MPJ.
agree with on that.
You
I'm
said
not
what?
trading
I'll
him
say this
unless
though. I
it's
tested out.
it's a first round pick,
I don't.
and it's this year.
I created a mock trade. So think about this. Somebody just brought up Zubats being injured. The Clippers need something now, anything. This will be a good hypothetical. Dayron and Cam to the Clippers for John Collins' expiring contract and a top 5 protected 2031 first. Would you do that if that was a potential deal?
What you said? What you said again?
Yeah, Dayron and Cam to the Clippers for John Collins' expiring contract and a top 5 protected 231 first. We're not getting an unprotected pick for them, but if they were
You
that
said the
desperate, they need another
2031?
a 2031
2031.
top 5 protected pick. Yeah.
Hell
Would you
no.
do
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That
Bro,
shit
I'm
is
not,
Wait,
I'm
wait, wait.
not
You
far
doing,
away, bro.
yo, don't talk to me about no 2030 nothing. I'm trying to win. Give me 2027, 2028. If not,
We
nah,
trying to
you
be in
off
the
my phone, bro.
playoff
To
spot
be
and
fair, that
competing by
2031 is
2031.
a
Yeah,
maybe pick though.
but you
I don't know where they're gonna be by then, but if it's not, we gotta focus. We're a team that
turn
we gotta
you
focus on the
turn
now.
down the line.
Like down the line,
Nobody's
it
giving up
could be,
now
but
picks. I mean, Detroit might if they really want MPJ. Maybe they'll give you a 2026 first, maybe. But nobody else
maybe
is going to do that.
2027.
Nobody else is giving up
Because
a 2026
I,
first
I
for our
wouldn't.
guys.
I don't know. 2031 to me, like, and I think Jay from BK was just talking about it. Like, I'm not dealing in maybes. Like, it's either for now, this team, we got to focus on the now. I'm not saying that they would give us a 2026 or whatever team, but at least go out there and find out. Don't just be sitting on your ass on the trade
The
deadline because
only one
nobody
that
go
only
out there
team
and
that I
see.
can see giving up a 2026 is OKC because they really don't fucking need it, bro. And if they get a top 10 pick, they're gonna have to pay that top 10 pick top 10 money. So,
I would have
Right.
to
But
say
all they
either
can do
them
is
or
waive the guy,
Detroit.
though.
huh?
Probably them or
Man.
Detroit because
Seriously,
Detroit don't
like
need it either.
OKC
Yeah.
is serious. Like they already got 3 losses right now, bro. They really don't need a lot of that. Man. They got
The
3
That's
greedy
where
losses.
get
we
the
come
greedy
in.
get greedier, man.
They
If
might do
OKC,
it and they might want picks later on, like down the
and,
road. So when they get bad, they have, you know what I mean? Those picks
What
that
if
can.
the cost of that Clippers pick is that Nuggets pick we got, like the 2031s, where
do
Jokic
it,
might not
do it.
be
If
Jokic may
LM,
not be in on the Nuggets no more. He might be old. Like who knows how they're gonna look then? But if they're asking for that 2031 for that 2026 Clippers pick, I'm doing that shit in a
Yeah, me too.
heartbeat.
That
LM,
shit.
I don't give a fuck.
I'll do you better. I'll throw in 2 out of 4 of our Knicks picks with that Nuggets pick. They're gonna want 2 extra picks on top of that, and I'll do
I
that
give up
to
a
get
Knicks pick
that
too.
Clippers pick. I'll give
I'll
2
throw a
up.
Knicks pick in there.
I'll give you my 2027 and the 2029. And the 2029 one could be valuable too. So, and the Nuggets pick. Like that should be something to make them go, maybe that's the move to
If
make.
Sam Presti wasn't such a draft hoarder, I would have faith. But knowing them, they get to if that pick lands in the top 8, they'll be able to keep that pick for on the low. And then the only thing is we'll have to pay him. But imagine having AJ Cam or Darren Peterson for at least 2 years
When is MPJ's contract up? Is it after this year or next year?
Next
next
year.
year.
Next year.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
hold on, slow it. No, hold on, slow it down because in my opinion, that's a whole conversation. I see you leave. I'm about to throw the link in the chat. Because you will have MPJ right now being the veteran leadership to Diego and the rest of the rookies, and he would be doing the same exact thing for the rookie who we draft next year, bro. If we could get it together and get a lottery pick next year out of top 4 like y'all want, bro, this shit fitting to be something, bro.
like I
And
said, if you keep MPJ
the worst thing.
and
New
you
Orleans just won the other day, so it ain't the worst in the
if
world.
you the only thing that's keeping us like January or whatever the rest of our schedule is, it's still early. Like even I know we got 8 wins, but if by early May we are bottom 5, I feel good. Like as long as we're not top bottom 6, 7, or 8, if we're a bottom 5 team, regardless, even if we're the 5th spot, all right, I got pretty good. I got good hopes heading into the
You want to know
lottery.
so crazy? A lot of bad teams won the other night too. So
Right,
the Bull,
Indiana's gonna get more wins. I think
yeah,
Clippers is gonna get more
the
wins.
Pelicans won.
Pelicans gonna get more wins. Like I feel like by May we should be good. Like I don't think we're gonna win more than those teams. New Orleans look like they're getting it together with Fizz and Queen. Clippers at some point got to get it together. I don't know when, but shit, they got to get it together at some point. Indiana is probably gonna get a few more wins. Like I think we're good in terms of. Of course, everybody wanted us to lose so we can, catch up in a tank race. But I think these guys are going to end up getting more wins. And if you can pair an AJ Boozer or Peterson with MPJ next year, I mean, I'm not necessarily mad at it.
Right, but
You
let's
got two
hold
scorers
on,
in the
but
front court.
let's get to the nitty gritty. LM, is MPJ helping or hurting these rookies? I'm gonna say helping.
I was really hoping. I mean, Diego got it. He needs somebody to pass the ball to. So I mean, I'll say he's helping in his own way. I think some people just don't like it because it's leading to too many wins, but at the same time, I mean, who else is going to score? Like I see both sides of it. You need somebody that, especially with him being the vet that he is, you need somebody on the court that's um going to help Yegor. That's going, and they might be taking tips from him on how to score too, be better scorers. You know what I'm saying? It might work both ways. So I mean, I see both sides. I'm not necessarily on the train of trading him unless you're getting a good deal back. If you're not getting a good deal back, keep him on the team, bro. It makes
Yeah,
no sense.
like I'm on one side, bro. And I'm not gonna lie. I think he want to be here. Like it's something about Brooklyn that I think that as a recent, we all build the culture is changing. Your players are more interested in staying. We've seen players not want to be here and leave, right? And I'm thinking that's one of the best things about what's happening with MPJ. And say what you want about Cam Thomas, it's not about him right now, but MPJ players they want to play here. You see Dayron take a small contract. He want to play here. Zaire Williams, he probably could have made some more money somewhere else. He want to play here. These players want to. So yeah, give credit to that. You know what I'm saying? Leaf just joined the panel. Y'all can subscribe to Leaf at Leaf 4788. Talk to us, Leaf. What's the word, bro? Did you get a chance to see the game?
Yeah, I was on the road. I had to get some extras today, bro. Like I was actually in Lubbock. I was near Texas Tech, but I did see the game. That was a solid defensive game that we played, man. Shout out to I know a lot of
Best
people don't want to
defensive
hear
game
this.
all year.
Yeah, shout out to Terrence Mann, bro, because I think he led the Chargers, bro, in terms of perimeter defense, bro, and being a somewhat of the POA and being like the disruptor. He finished a lot of defensive plays. I've been told that he don't do shit on his team, bro, but he actually did something tonight. Um, Shout out to Clowney for showing some gumption on defense, bro. Like he didn't get moved around. He met players at the basket. He met attackers at the basket. MPJ even chipped in. Yegor chipped in, and yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I think we played a hell of a defensive game. That was a good, solid defensive game tonight.
Will you contribute that to just a player or what Jordy doing, the influence of you know what I'm saying, his defensive schemes, what you seen out there? Do you think it's individual play or is
Well,
it what do you see?
I thought tonight solely like Terrence Mann got everything got the motion started run defensively. He was very active. A lot of stuff that he did didn't show on the stat sheet, bro. Like, but he was involved in almost every defensive play. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like just in terms of cleaning up, scrambling, getting a break started, man. For keep moving, finish dribble, driving, dishing, and everything, and all of that, man. I thought he did a whole lot of things great. But I definitely attribute that to him, bro, because ain't no I mean, got to give him some credit, man. Like so, Terrence Mann, I thought he always had a good two-way prowess in this game, but he definitely
Leaf,
showed that tonight. He definitely showed that tonight on the defensive end for sure.
Are we really overhyping Terrence, man? Come on. He played some minutes tonight. I'm not going to say this guy was the leading charge factor tonight. I just can't. He has not done enough this season. He would have been a good bench guy for us, but we've started him for some reason. I don't see it.
Well, John, I could tell you eating food, but for sure, but in this
It's called
particular
eating
game.
facts.
Nah. But in this particular game, I thought he did get a lot of things started. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I don't. If you want to say he led the charge, bro, like you don't have to say that, but he definitely did set the tone for everybody else to and get motivated enough to play the defense that we played. Man, we held Toronto, who was a top four, a top five team in the East to 80 something points, bro. Like that. That got to stand for something. I mean, I know we ain't looking to win. I know we looking to get the pick or whatever. But I thought we played pretty well tonight defensively, and I thought Terrence Mann got the ball rolling, bro. Like
You don't think
that's
some
just
you
me.
don't
I,
think some
I
of
didn't
that was
see it, but I
because
got to give
Toronto
Joey a
was
shout out. Joey said the Raptors, their recent run wasn't going to be much. You were right, Joey, man. Like, you really were. They really
no,
just fell off a
but
cliff, man.
I wanted to ask you something, Leaf. You don't think part of Toronto's reasoning for playing bad was because they was on a back to back?
Yeah, I guess you could attribute it to that, but I didn't expect them to play that bad. I mean, like 81 points, bro. Like for a team that's been known to
They
run
are
and
missing
gun.
some players too. They're missing R.J. Barrett and a couple of other people. So
I
They,
mean,
they don't
yeah,
even they don't even deserve the 81 points, Leaf. They don't even deserve the 81 points because it should have been 72 because that bullshit couple times we lost the concentration on quickly, and then that last y'all seen that he had a mid range and a two
yeah.
3-pointers, and that's 6 and 8 points or whatever. They would have scored like 72 points. I was so
yo,
tired,
why
yo. I
Cam
was so
Thomas look like
mad,
he's
yo.
sitting on the
I
bench,
was
bro?
so
He look
mad.
Cam
annoyed.
Thomas looked absolutely frustrated sitting on the bench, bro,
I
and I
see
don't
what you
blame him.
mean, LM. They just showed him on the bench and it's Montclair.
Yeah,
I
I
told
ain't gonna
you.
lie, and I don't blame Cam Thomas, bro. Be honest with you, bro. Like
I don't
I
blame him
think
either.
I think, bro, like
He missed
the
19 straight games, yo. That hamstring
listen,
is
all
iffy,
I'm gonna
boy.
say, bro, like listen, the
It's
motion
iffy.
that's
That
been in.
hamstring a bitch, you know.
You know
Yeah,
that,
that
right? That shit's
yeah,
sus.
that hamstring is
Mad
like
sus. That
evil,
shit is mad
And
sus.
it's
but
3 years in a row at
I
that.
mean,
It's
Yeah.
but yeah,
crazy.
it's 3 years in a row that
Is
same
that
injury,
LM? Exactly, LM. 3 years in a row. LM, 3 years in a row.
to land the plane about Cam Thomas, bro. I think everything is in motion, bro. The front office, man, they kind of, basically did the farewell, man, before the farewell, and Cam Thomas is just waiting to get up out of here, bro. That's what it seemed like to me. Like, man, I mean, I
I
guess
agree.
I guess I mean, but
Yeah,
as
yeah, there's
Nets
no way he's
fans,
coming back, Leaf. There's no way.
as Nets fans, man, we got to
There's no
move
way, man.
forward. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is, man. We seen this episode of Friends before, man. We just got to move forward.
Are we gonna
So
get anything back for him, man? That shit. Are we gonna
probably
lose
not
him for like a bullshit
because he only
for like a
making
second
6 million.
rounder or some shit?
Yo, Leaf, did you
For like a
talk
second
about
rounder.
Nolan Trayora's performance?
I did not
How
because
did you think? What you think about it?
I thought it was pretty solid. I mean everybody he played pretty solid. I mean I was a little bit more focused on Yegor in terms of what he was going to do differently. Man, he attacked a little bit more. He got to some shots. He got to some good looks. He didn't settle, but and then when his when he got in a rhythm, that's when he started to shoot the three, and them shits was like cash. So but Nolan Trayor, I thought he played pretty okay. Starting to get the feel of the NBA game, starting to understand where he can attack and his attack points and everything, bro. Like, and I thought he played pretty good. So he played
So
pretty good. Only thing I wish is I just wish though Drake Powell was out there as well. You know what I'm saying?
I think
Right.
he's
That's
gonna
all.
come back next game, Leaf. I think it's like a minor shit. They just say
I,
one game or some shit.
I hope so. I mean,
I
like I
think I
just
think they should give him like 5 game rest, don't you think? Let that foot, let that foot just heal, man. Cause I think maybe he's retweaking that shit. I'm thinking
I don't.
I don't know, man.
It's his
I don't know.
ankle, bro, and it's the same one, bro. It's the
Yep,
same one he
yep, it's
injured.
the same one, right? Right,
Yeah,
left one, right, left one.
yeah.
Okay,
It's the
yep.
same ankle injury, bro. Like if you keep getting a repeated injury,
Right, just
then
rest him like 5 to 10 games, right? For what? What's the reason?
yeah,
Just
The
let
Nets
him rest,
reported that
man.
it's nothing major.
it's but
What
I'm
is that
noticing a
from?
pattern.
I forbid.
I'm noticing a pattern, bro, with our injuries, bro. Like it's the same thing that was happening to Clowney. Clowney had somewhat of an ankle injury that was bothering him. He had to put on the Steph Curry ankle braces, and then he seemed to be okay now. Same thing with Yegor coming into foot planchitis. Same thing with Cam Thomas with the hamstring. Like it seemed to be a ongoing. Everybody on our team keep getting the same injury. They keep injuring the same part of their injury that they already
What
injured.
Leaf? What do you think of MPJ's performance? And do you trade MPJ to get assets or do you keep him?
It's tough to trade that guy right
The
now.
only way you trade
Tough.
MPJ is if you get a young promising piece moving forward along with a draft pick. I said that last episode, and I'm not moving up off that,
What do
bro.
you
Like,
mean
I
by
mean,
young, promising
listen,
player,
if
though,
nobody
Leaf?
don't want to aim high, bro, that's on them. But
No, but Leaf,
I'm
Leaf,
aiming for the fences, man. I'm trying to Barry Bonds this shit.
what? You ain't getting
You
no
know,
shade for
with the
him, man.
Balco,
Come
bro. Like
on.
for real, bro. Like,
Are
I
you
mean,
talking about the top three pick? Is that or no? Because Leafs don't.
I put it to you
We're
this
not. You
way,
say
bro.
we're
Like,
not gonna get no top three
I
shit.
listen. I put it to
Ain't
you
gonna get
this
no
way. I
top
know
three.
the Tangerines is stupid as hell, man, for giving up on five first for Mikel, and
Because they
if
orange
you,
and blue, man. That's why.
yeah, they are
Because they
orange
orange
and
and
blue.
blue.
But what's to be said about what's to be said about Denver giving up an unprotected first in MPJ
They're
to
gonna pay for this.
get
They're gonna
back
pay for that shit,
CJ?
Leaf. They're gonna pay for that shit. Watch, we're gonna get like a
Well,
lottery
they
pick
saying that
in that year. Watch.
The whole MPJ
I'm
CJ
not
thing
I'm not
was
looking forward to it,
they
man.
wanted to
Meet me
get
at
up
that
off
bridge
of.
when we get there, bro.
Hold
But
on, they said
I'm just saying, it's a possibility they're gonna pay for that shit, Leaf.
but
Denver.
my thing is that I'm noticing that we slightly starting to get a little bit better when it comes to trading like somewhat of the pieces that's needed for other teams. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yo,
Cam
Sean Marks
Johnson.
aced this though, right? He aced that MPJ for Cam Johnson though, right?
But here's the
He
thing:
stole that shit from the Nuggets though.
so
I'm not gonna lie, that guy.
the way Denver
I
is trying to
mean,
spin.
we won't know, bro, until later
Don't you
on,
think
bro.
though? Don't you think just the overall player comparison, even before the
Yeah,
season
I mean,
started, right?
but
Even before the season started, it's just crazy. Why would the Nuggets
listen,
do that?
Because
I don't know,
They
I don't
they're
dumb.
know
trying to spin it
for
as a sal-
everybody that
Or they
didn't
ain't got
want
no
Cam.
money, right, LM? They ain't got no money.
For
No, they're
any and
trying to spin
everybody
it.
that
They're
didn't
trying
want Cam Johnson traded a while ago, bro, look what
Oh
it's
wait, I'm
paying
going to the
off
wrong
as.
store, nigga. I'm going to the
they're
wrong
trying
store.
to spin it
You
as a
know what I'm saying,
salary
bro?
dump,
Like, when
and
the
that's
last time we had somebody on our team putting up 25 and 8?
Is it
Facts. Yeah.
sustainable, though, Leaf? You have to ask
So,
yourself
I
that.
mean, you got to ask yourself that question. But if MPJ
He
ain't
is
going to walk,
27 though. He is 27. So
yeah, he
even though with the back
27 with a
surgeries,
history of back issues, bro.
no, I
But
know.
if
That's what I say. Even though with the whatever how many surgeries, but it doesn't look
yeah,
like right. The surgeries are like I feel like it's an afterthought for him for MPJ. I feel like the surgeries is like a while back, problems for him now.
but
I feel like I don't know.
the thing is, he never been in a spot in a number one spot that he is now. But the thing is, I think he's playing pretty efficient, bro. Like, I gotta give him respect. But if we gonna give him up, bro, like, it seemed like it's most likely gonna be a contender that's gonna offer us unprotected picks, unprotected first. But I would
yo,
like a
Leaf, can you
young
hear
piece
me?
to come with that, bro. Like, and if
Yo,
I'm
Leaf,
knocking on somebody's door, I'm knocking on the door of San Antonio, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Leaf, can you hear me,
I'm not
bro?
even gonna lie to you, bro. Like, bro, y'all sending one
I
of them
think he can
point
hear me, y'all.
guards. Shit, I don't give a shit who it is, bro. Y'all sending one of them.
Yo, Leaf.
So that's my story, and I'm sticking to
Yo,
it. Bounce
Leaf.
pass.
Leaf, you can't hear Joey?
He probably can't hear you either, man.
I don't know. But go ahead. Say what you were trying to say though, bro.
Nah, I just wanted to know, like, as far as
Look,
like
Lincoln High School right behind me, Breezy. Lincoln High School right behind me, 1 block away.
this guy, man.
You already know, my guy.
I'm gonna try to go out and come back in.
Then what happened? Where everybody at?
I thought Breezy ended that shit. Is that easy? Is that easy? Is that you the one that's left, right?
No, it's Jay.
Oh, it's Jay. Yo, Jay, you ever seen the Lord of War with Nicolas Cage? You
Yeah.
remember you was passing by the synagogue? Right
Uh-huh.
behind me. Right behind me, my guy. Right
What?
behind me in the movie.
Yeah, I know. I know that movie.
Yo, Leaf, can you hear me?
Matt. It's one of the best movies ever. Lord of War, boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit right there. Well, Nikolai was that his name in the
Yo,
movie?
hold
Nikolai.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I just wanted to introduce Last Scale. He back on the panel. Shout to Easy. He
Yep.
joined the panel again.
Sorry that I
What up, y'all?
wasn't. Yeah, sorry that I wasn't in for the losses. Like, I'm not trying to be like that type of fan. Like, oh, I'm only here for the win. Only here for the wins. Like, I'm not that type of
Nah,
guy.
it's
Like,
all good, man.
I'm with it. I've been a part of the Nets since like they were in New Jersey, and I still have my Jason Kidd jersey that I used to have when I was a kid. So I'm not a part of the I like But the one thing I wanted to say was Danny Wolf didn't have a good game, but that's gonna happen. He's a rookie, and he will have these type of games where like he gets 0 points, 0 points. But
Yeah.
Who's
that is what
31?
it is. And what? Sorry,
Who's 31?
I said Danny Wolf,
Oh, my
31.
fault, my fault, my fault. I thought I heard 31.
Kind of sounded
Oh
like
shit.
31.
It
Yeah,
sound like
it's
31.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's why.
It like the one thing like I don't want to hear is now that he had this game. Oh now he's trash. No, it's not
Who
like
said
that. He's a
that?
rookie. No. I'm not saying anyone's saying that. I'm not saying anyone's
Oh,
saying that. I'm saying I don't want to hear that. I'm saying
nah,
I don't want to
nobody
hear that.
said that tonight on the panel. He's allowed to have a
I'm not
down
saying
day.
that for that. I'm just saying I don't want to hear that because it's like it's a
But
rookie, and this type of game
bro,
might get him to go down to the G League, and that is okay because he just needs to continue being more confident in his game.
well, if you're looking at him right now, and I'm pretty sure everybody in this room is looking at him, at this point, you can see his skill set and how he maneuvers on the court. He's nowhere supposed to be nowhere near the G League. But if you want to get him some minutes in there to get him ready, that's cool. But like he can't get the minutes that he's needed on this team regularly. So if you want to throw him to the G League, that shouldn't be an indictment on him. Because you could
Yeah,
already see the skill set and see, yeah, he's an NBA player and he's not afraid of the moment.
Right,
yeah,
exactly.
that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, and it's not an indictment on on like the Nets either in a sense because like he gets like, yeah, you're right. He doesn't eat like with everybody on the roster doing
You know
it
what,
because
LaSalle, not to cut you off, let me ask you a question, because I asked the panel this question, but I don't think I
yeah.
asked you. So
Eh?
let me ask you, what do you do when you have a young talent that you could see he is the shit, he's the goods and more, but then you have another player on your team that's holding that same position, but he's having a career year. What do you do in that situation if you're an organization, if you're a GM, if you're one of the executives? What do you do?
It depends. If you can see him continuing the level of play that he is doing, then you continue with the guy who has a hot hand. But if you don't think that it is sustainable, if you don't think it's sustainable for like the next like couple of years, then then like I'm not saying this, but like then as he is doing the way that he's doing, if he's having a career year, maybe it's the time to I'm off. If it's only if you don't think he is the guy. That's what I'm trying to say. It's only if you don't think it's the guy. If he don't think he could continue on this. If you think he continue, but not only continue, but continue to go up,
Get off your
then
knees.
no, you keep him, you keep him, and let him
Okay,
stay.
okay.
But
So
if he, yeah,
real quick,
okay,
so now let me start attaching names to this and see if your opinion changes. So Danny Wolf is the goods and more. I believe
yeah,
if we start focusing on offense around him, a lot of people will start coming together in this offense. Right now, we're running a general offense. It's
Windy as
not ran.
shit.
If the most part is ran through MPJ, but if anything, he's coming off actions, off of sets. It's only a few times he's creating, so it's not dependent around a certain player. So if you start making the offense around him, I think you'll see much more from him and the people around him. Now, with that being said, now Claxton is having his best year.
oh, okay,
Now, I have my concerns about it, but people like the numbers that's getting put up. If we when we see 7, 8 assists, we get hype with it. When we see 12 rebounds, we're feeling good about it. So I'm gonna keep it right there. He's having his career year. Now, I put the names to it. Do you still have the same opinion? Would you still ride with the hot hand? Would you still build with the guy that's going hard right now? Or would you look at it right now and say, no, Danny Wolf is our future. Whatever Clark's doing is good, but I gotta put that to the side and look for the long term. What would you do, LaSalle?
so. So that I thought you were gonna say Noah Clowney. Well, man, I thought you were gonna say Noah Clowney from what
Nah, I
you
was saying
heard,
Claxton.
but no, but Claxton.
And he's the future too. And he's got
That is that it's not kind of the same thing because Nicholas Claxton how old is Nicholas Claxton, like 25? 25, 26,
26, 27.
26, 27. So you could you could kind of see that he is a definite great role player. Like him on the like, I'm just going to put one team out there. Him on the, I'm gonna say it, Lakers. Him on the Lakers. That makes the Lakers a Super Bowl. It's not Super Bowl.
A championship
A
contender?
NBA Finals contender. They become an NBA Finals contender with Nikola Claxton on the court.
You giving the Lakers a
Like
little bit too much credit, but keep on going, bro. Keep
no,
on going.
I'm saying in a sense like you see Luka Doncic doing as well as he playing, and
Like you don't
LeBron
play
James
defense, you know.
like he has lost a little bit of step, but he still is LeBron James. You get a guy like Nicholas Claxton in that could run back and forth on the floor. He's a good like defender, somewhat good defender, and he could do the alley oops and dunks and stuff.
For
Yeah,
Austin
no,
Reeves,
I
would do it.
So,
definitely would say
so,
that they
so,
become
so,
a
so LaSalle,
finals
real
contender.
quick, real quick. Let's just talk about the trade for Claxton. If you
Yeah,
was thinking about trading him to Lakers, they're not taking that deal anymore at all now because
yeah,
now they have DeAndre Ayton who could serve different roles and fill different spots that Nicholas can't. And now, from what you've seen, Jackson Hayes is performing a little bit better than he did for the previous
yeah,
years. If you look at his skill set, it's not too much different from Nicholas Claxton. So now at that point, the Lakers would think we already have a big roster. We thinking about paying Austin Reeves, LeBron making 50 mil, Luka making his supermax. At that point right there, we are going to pay 20 million for a backup center when we have one on the team already that took the damn near vet minimum. So at that point, that's bad business. So Lakers is already out the
yeah.
situation right
Okay,
there.
okay. No, no, no. Okay, they're out the door. Um, I would
Uh,
say
uh,
the
what we can't do it for
let
Austin
me think
Reeves? I
here
don't get
because
it.
I gotta think of all
I don't get it
the
for Austin
Super
Reeves.
Lakers
Bowl
is not
the
giving up
final.
Austin Reeves, my
That's
guy.
fucked up, man. That's fucked.
No, no, no. I'm
If
trying
we
to think
get
of all
that,
the
if we get that
finals.
white
Like
Michael
if
Jordan,
he is on
the
this
white
team, they're a
number.
finals contender type of team.
Bruh,
That's what I'm
stop
trying
it,
to.
bro. Please don't call
But
Austin Reeves the white Michael Jordan or the
No,
white
I
mom.
said white
no, yeah,
mamba.
yeah. Oh,
White
that's
mamba.
even more crazy.
No,
But
I'm
but
just
No, no.
you know what I mean, Breeze.
but
You
LaSalle,
Like,
got game though. No, you got game.
hold on.
He
Let me
not
ask
he,
you.
he not off. They be calling him the hillbilly Kobe.
They do be
Oh
calling
shit,
him
that's what
that.
I'm saying. Either
Nah,
Hilbert, you know what I mean? Either
we
one of
know
the
that's
guys, like one
disrespectful
of
though.
those
We know that's
names.
nah,
disrespectful.
nah.
Not the
That's
Hold
hillbilly
on.
though.
that's
Not
Listen,
hillbilly.
listen. I'm not saying I be calling him that, but I heard it's a nickname
I've
out
heard
there.
him called
No, I
that
heard that.
before.
I heard that shit too. I heard that bullshit too. I ain't gonna lie.
Super super light with extra milk. Super light
I
light
never heard
with
the
extra.
Jordan one though.
hold on, y'all. Let
You
me ask
you know how Lakers
Last,
fans is.
hold on, let
okay.
me ask Lisselle a question. Lisselle, you see the title. Do you think MPJ is a true number one or shit? And who you think should be the number two option on this team?
Like right now, like right now is what you're trying to tell
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Right
right
now.
now, right.
I think Michael Porter Jr. is it's definitely our number one right now. I don't know later on next year. I don't know then, but he is the number one right now. Number two, I think it has to be Noah Clowney. I think it has to be Noah Clowney.
Excuse me?
Like,
I think Clowney
I
got
feel
do got a promising
is it?
future.
No,
Do
no.
got a promising
Like
Oh,
future.
y'all
because he's been
crazy,
He
bro.
scoring
gotta get
in bunches.
stronger,
He's been
that guy.
scoring in bunches.
Gotta get
He had
stronger.
become like the second scorer on the team. So unless is there anyone else that I'm missing?
Look,
I don't really think we got a clear number two option for real. I think it's MPJ and
yes
then
we
there's
do,
everybody
Joey.
else
It's
by
the young
committee.
Joey. Yes, we do.
No, I
It's a
mean
rookie.
Cam
They're not.
Thomas.
No,
Cam
wait.
Thomas right now because he's on
Well,
the
Cam
roster.
Thomas hurt
No,
right now,
Cam
Yeah,
so
Thomas
Cam
is
Thomas.
not playing. I'm
he
talking about
not he
right
not
No,
now.
playing
I'm
right
saying
now.
like I'm talking about
Look,
somebody who's on the roster.
Hold
That's
on,
what I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on.
people
Who's the
don't
number two option to you? I want to
wait.
know.
People don't bring that up. Don't bring that up because that's gonna be a whole thing right there.
Oh,
Joey,
I know.
we know who the number two is. We just
I
got all
know,
type of
Breezy.
fucking politics and
I
bullshit
know,
in the
Breezy.
way.
Please
Our
don't
y-
say Wolf, bro.
yes, bro, he
No,
doing it, bro.
hold on. Can I
Wait.
talk real quick? Can I have the floor?
Go ahead, go ahead. My
I,
friend,
I
go ahead.
listen. You and LaSalle, I get that y'all like Wolf, and I like Wolf too. I've been watching the young man since Michigan. I was hoping that we would pick him, but I still think it's kind of premature for y'all to be crowning him the way y'all crowning him. Like it's still early, my guys. Like
I'm not.
He's not
So
the
I'm
what do
not
number
you
two
look,
crowning him
bro?
with
option. He's
anything
not
yet.
no
Don't
I'm
number
waste
not
two
time,
crowning him with
Joey.
option.
anything yet. I'm just
Don't.
saying that there is
He
something.
he
I'm just saying
looked the
there is
most
something.
ready out of all of them the
He
fastest.
But Joey,
he
but Joey,
do.
but Joey, real quick, right? But
He
look
do. I
how.
just think it's a little bit too early to be crowning him all this shit.
But Joey, hear me out real quick. Hear me out real
Danny's
quick.
is mad young too,
Hold on,
and he's a
peoples.
rookie.
Hold on, peoples. Hold on, real quick. Joey, hear me out, right? On this team, right? This iteration of the Brooklyn Nets, we keep on looking everywhere for somebody to step up into that role. MPJ, that nigga, and you're not taking that away from him because the shit you see him doing on the court, you can't take that away. Nigga shooting over everybody, doing his thing.
Yeah.
So you
Nah,
can
he's a
tell me.
serious guy though.
No, wait,
MPJ is a serious guy.
hold on, people. Hold on, people.
I'm
So
not
you can put.
denying that.
Wait, hold
He's a
on. So
serious
you
guy.
can put him at number one. But we all know we're looking for. All right, if Cam Thomas is not here, who's gonna be that other guy to step up? We
But
keep on
here's my
looking
thing
around.
though.
But real
I
quick,
just don't
Joey.
think I get it. He has the skill set to do it, but I still think it's prematurely because he hasn't put enough work in for you to clearly say he's the number two option.
No,
I
no,
get it. As far as the rookies, he's the most ready to play. But number two option, when the numbers don't even say that, I'm not
it's
buying
not
it.
the
And I get it.
numbers.
He does have the skill set
No,
and he does have the
number two or
potential to
number three,
be that,
MPJ. Yes,
but I'm
number two
not
or number
giving
three.
him that right now.
No,
He's not number one though.
But Joey.
That's true. Noah Clowney over a Wolf for a number two option right now.
Wait, Joey. I'm not trying to crown him right now. If it sounds like I'm crowning him, all right, I'm gonna have to tone it down a little bit. But I'm not saying I'm crowning him. I'm saying when we looking for it, right? Because we can't say a definite. We just going off numbers. When we looking at the game on the court, he the only nigga, even amongst people that been in the league for years, he the nigga that's stepping up to the plate. He the nigga rising to the occasion.
So Noah
How can
And
we
he
Clowney's
not?
not
playing
stepping
good
up to the
defense.
plate?
Danny
Hold
Wolf.
on,
He
hold
ain't
on, hold
playing
on,
good defense.
hold on. Because y'all trying to take away from what Noah Clowney is doing.
I'm
I
not
think
trying to
I
he
shit
got.
on
said Noah
Clowney.
Clowney.
I'm
I
not trying to
said
shit on
Noah
Clowney.
Clowney.
I'm
I
not
Like
trying.
think
right now,
Clowney.
Noah
I
Clowney is
think
number
Clowney
two.
has a stronger case as a number two option than Danny Wolf does.
I think so
I
too.
Maybe,
disagree.
I
maybe
think
it's
so too.
possible. Maybe.
I disagree a little bit.
Like,
Maybe.
Look at
like,
the numbers.
look at this game. Like, look at this game. Danny Wolf had 0 points. Danny Wolf had
Noah
zero
Clowney
points. But you
over
look at Noah
Danny
Clowney.
So
Wolf
Noah
so
right
Clowney
now
got
for
so
sure.
19.
Nope.
so Lascelles, you came to me and told me, yo, we shouldn't look at the box score because it shouldn't be indicative of the player. And now you
No,
coming back giving me the
Danny, eye
box score
test.
trying to
Eye test,
indict it
No,
Danny.
of
I
the
never said.
player.
Eye
When did
test.
I ever say about the box score?
You
When did I
you
ever
said
say about the
no
box
wait,
score?
hold on. In the beginning, you said, yo, I don't want other fans to come on in the near future
Oh wait,
looking
no.
at the
Okay,
few
okay,
games he
okay.
had
I'm
that.
not. No, I'm saying right now. I'm saying you're telling me who's the number two option right now.
Yes.
Well, when I look at the team right now, Danny Wolf is getting there. I get that. Danny Wolf is getting there. But Noah Conley is
Danny
already
Wolf is not
there.
playing. Let
He's
me just say
already
this real quick,
there,
LaSalle.
though.
Let me say
Go
this real
ahead,
quick,
Joey.
LaSalle. Danny Wolf. I mean, excuse me. Danny Wolf is not currently playing better than Noah Clowney right now. Stop it. He's not. Now I get
Nah,
it.
nah, not
Noah
right now.
Clowney has been playing more, so Noah Clowney's body of work is it's better. So it's still early because Wolf just started getting significant minutes.
Right.
But when you look at those minutes, bro, when you look at the body of work, when you look at the impact, the point score, it's Noah Clowney, bro. Hands down.
Case
Niggas don't
closed.
gotta like it. I like Wolf's skill set too, but it's Noah Clowney right now.
No, I mean
Noah
that's
Clowney got the better body of work up until now.
I mean
Yeah, that's what I'm
Facts.
trying to
that
say.
is
It's
All
not about
facts.
the.
All
I'm
facts.
sorry about I said
that's a
about the
good
box
point.
score.
That's a good point.
It's not about the box score. It's just when you're seeing them on the court,
Yeah, but
which
I
guy
that eye
gives
test is
them
a
the win?
motherfucker though, and I think you could tell over time. Probably Danny Wolf got a higher ceiling than Noah Clowney do.
No,
Of
no, no.
course.
That is for certain. I'm not going at that. If you're telling me in the next couple of years, I would definitely say Danny Wolf will not be. It might even be the
You,
first.
you just
First,
gotta wait
if
till
everything
Danny
goes right.
put on the muscle.
What are you
Wait,
talking
You
about
gotta
right
wait till
now?
Danny put on the muscle.
No, it's Michael Porter Jr., Noah, and maybe Igor if he continues on the way he's
oh
doing it
my
too.
God, man. We giving
No,
this
no, I
weak
said
ass nigga
third.
third option?
I said third. I said third.
I'm
I
not
said
even giving
third.
that weak ass nigga third option. How many times we came here asking for this nigga to get into the paint, bro? Hell no. I can't give him third option if he don't want to get into the paint.
But the intangibles there and that jump shot
Okay,
is already
okay.
there
I'm just,
Wait.
from 19
Those
year
I
olds.
things,
The
I
jump
but we
shots.
just
could talk
can't
about
give
for
Danny
right
It's
Wolf
now.
already
I'm
there.
not.
the thing right now, when we're gonna see more of him. You gotta see more of him mature, and he's not gonna score less than he's not gonna not score the next game probably. But I'm saying right now, he's talking about body of work of the whole entire thing. He
Wait,
hasn't got there yet. He
I'm
hasn't got to be a number two option or even number three option right
wait,
now.
wait, wait. Hold on. All right, I could agree to that, and I could concede to the point because the points that Joey made, those are good points. So when you come to team dynamic, it's kind of hard to argue those points. But what I'm saying with the eye test, right? Just with the eye test, strictly eye test. Now let's remember how Noah Clowney came into the league. Now our team was in some bullshit. It's still on some bullshit, but minutes was
Down
at
to both.
still
With
on some
number two
bullshit.
defense. Number
But
two defense.
minutes was at a premium, and I'm not even going to go into defensive rating. That's a whole different subject.
That's
But
fucking crazy though.
but minutes was at a premium, so whoever got it felt special. So you couldn't see the kind of things you're seeing from Danny Wolf, from Noah Clowney. But what I'm saying is, from the minute Danny Wolf came onto the floor, he hit that bitch running. So off rip, he got the confidence to walk into any situation, any position, any role on the court and live up to it. I'm just saying with the eye test, this nigga showing, yeah, I could be that nigga. I am that nigga. While this other nigga that you're saying, and it's great points, I'll concede to it. But still, at the end of the day, that young nigga got
Okay.
what it feel like to me. He got a lot more in the tank than our guy right here.
Can I
And
can I can I
Okay.
make
I'm
this?
not
Can
try-
I bring this point up too? Don't you?
Real
I
quick,
think.
Joey. Real quick, Joey.
Okay.
I'm not trying to shit on Noah Clowney. I'm not trying to shit on Danny Wolf. I'm not trying to shit on Yegor. We talking hoop, so I'm keeping the beat. I don't want to fucking
Right.
twist my words and not be how I am. I'm blunt with it, my nigga. But
Right.
I'm not trying to shit on them. But go ahead, Joey. My fault.
No, I just wanted to bring up this point, and it's very, very important to the context when we speaking about both of these players, right? We have to understand, even though Danny Wolf is a rookie, he is an older rookie. So you can't sit there and compare his rookie year to Noah Clowney, a kid that was picked in the first round at 18, 19 years old. You know what I'm saying? So Danny's been playing a little bit longer, just as long as Clowney, but Clowney just been had a head start. You feel me? So it's not like
No, Noah did get a block shot on Emmanuel quickly
Yeah.
though. It went off Emmanuel quickly
so.
too.
Yeah.
That's all I
Nice
wanted
block
to
It,
say
shot.
because people, even though Danny Wolf is a rookie, he's an older rookie. He's not a
Niggas, ain't
19-year
Clowney
old.
still younger than
Nah, that
Wolf?
was valid, Joey. That was valid.
Clowney's still
Yeah,
younger than
yeah,
Wolf.
by like a couple of months or something like that.
That is crazy.
Less than a year.
Clowney
yeah. It
been in the
doesn't
league like
against
4 years or
like
some shit.
doesn't
The
against
fuck?
Danny Wolf either. He is an older rookie, and he's definitely gonna have more. He has more intangibles like
He
right
got a better
now.
skill
But
set.
Noah Conley, he has shown like he has grown through the
He showed
past
it.
like
He
2
showed
years.
improvement. He
He's
showed a lot of
shown
improvement.
growth,
Growth and improvement.
and 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 here's the thing: I would love to see like okay. Then here's my question to you, man. So if someone so if a team comes up to us right now and says, "I'll trade you 3 first round picks for Noah Conley," will you do it?
What type of shit is that? What type of shit
Like
is
like
that?
Hell
like if
yeah.
they traded you a
Are
good
you
offer, if
crazy?
they traded you a good
Hell
offer, would you
yeah.
trade him right away,
Are you
or would you think
insane?
about it?
Why were you
Right
thinking
away.
No,
about this?
Right away.
no.
Wait, hold
I'm
on, hold
just
on, hold on, hold on,
asking you
hold on.
because do
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
like Noah
Revise
Conley?
that deal,
Would you
bro.
want him to be a part of the future? Because I want
Wait,
him to be a part of the future.
wait. Hold on, bro.
So
Hold on,
that's what
bro.
I'm trying to ask.
Hold on, bro. Real quick, bro. Revise that deal real quick. 'Cause I don't think you see the impact of 3 first-round picks. Because we're struggling to even get 2 picks for MPJ. So somebody came to us and
Okay,
asking 3 for
okay.
Noah Clowney. You might be a damn fool not taking that
Okay,
deal. You
so
might
that's
be a
sorry.
damn fool.
Okay,
So
okay.
just
So okay,
revise that deal real
two.
quick.
Okay, one first round pick in a deal. Will you do it?
It depends on where the first round pick is at and what's the terms of the pick.
And who the team that's giving us.
If it's a late first round pick, no, I'm not doing it.
But
Well,
then
the thing
But
is that
There's something about Clowney. He do got
I'm just
some
saying.
kind of a
I would
future
love to
though. I see
see
some
if
kind of a
Danny Wolf
bright
and Noah
future in
County
I
Clowney,
don't
bro. I'm
see
on
not gonna lie.
tour.
shit.
You don't see shit if he
I
I would
mean,
love
bulks
to
it's a
up.
see a
lot.
Noah
I mean,
Leaf,
County.
if he
is
really
it
bulks up,
protections? Is it
I don't
If
know.
protections
he
on his
if he
pick?
bulk
Is it
up,
This
bro,
nigga
all
Gino
that's
said he
all he gonna.
baba.
If he bulk up, that nigga just gonna get
Nah,
injured.
I wanna go on record saying I wanna go on record saying that Clowney is gonna be an NBA player. I'm not saying he's gonna always start, but he's gonna be in this league, bro.
Or whatever that means.
Yeah, he is
That
an
means
NBA
he's
player.
That
going to be a rotational player.
Yeah, I
You,
think
He's
he's
none
gonna
of the
stick
starting
too.
five. He's going to be six to
you
ten.
seen that block shot? That it gives you hope. Leaf
It was
block shot.
Boyles that
That
he blocked
spectacular
too.
block shot.
Jay, he blocked
I was
Boyles.
it
CM
was
Which
it
one?
Boyles.
Which
was
one?
it was a damn good block shot, bro. I
That's
Yeah,
what
it
I'm
mean,
saying.
but
It
wasn't.
gives you doesn't it give you hope for the
but
future? Some
every
kind of
donkey
hope.
got their day, bro. I mean, it is what it is.
You
Shit.
know, it's better than
I
somebody
just
who
I
can't
just
jump.
think
Who's
One
better than
right
block
now
should
he's
not give
already
you hope.
shown growth and he's
I
only
seen, what's
20.
crazy is I seen a lot of niggas that can't jump get a block shot. But
not like that. Not like that.
I
Not
don't
Right.
not
care.
that
Nah,
kind of block.
low key, Clowney been throwing nigga shit this year. This is not the only game he been getting blocks in. Like he been getting he's been has some games got multiple blocks, yo. And
I
remember,
got like
remember we used to
my
get
thing
on
is
him
just
and be
like
like, yo, we need Clowney to block. Why ain't he blocking shots?
my
He ain't being more physical. I see that physicality with Clowney now.
Mhm.
He's
nah
Yeah,
nah.
he
getting
does.
Listen,
This
I
year is a little
mean,
bit more physical. Yes,
listen.
he's
I
much
think
more
he
physical.
added some things to his game, bro. Like for sure, but I think we all familiar with the phrase, and we all understand the phrase. There's levels, and
But
my
he's only
thing is,
21 though,
I
Leaf. I don't
don't
want to
give a
cut you off.
shit,
He's
bro.
only
Like, hold
21,
up.
Leaf. He's so
I ain't
young
saying
Wait,
he
though.
wait,
gonna
wait,
be a star in this league. I'm just saying he gonna be a solid
You
basketball
gotta
player.
understand,
wait.
bro.
Let
Like
Leaf go off.
you gotta understand, bro. Like, man, listen.
You
At
don't
the
think
end,
he's gonna get better? You don't think
Hold
he's
on,
gonna get better?
I don't think anything that y'all looking forward to is promised, bro. Like my thing is, bro. Like the NBA don't really depend on time. You want time, get a watch. My thing is, bro. Like
It's
you
not
gotta
bad for
understand.
21st pick though. He's not
It's
bad for
not bad
21st
for a
pick.
21st
No,
pick, but I don't really
no.
look at the numbers of the picks no more because if Danny Wolf is showing just as much prowess, bro, in less time than Derek Queen, then the picks don't really mean anything no more, bro. Like the
Now you
draft is
cooking.
that deep.
Now you cooking. Now
The
you
draft
cooking.
is
Yeah,
these
but we
drafts are that deep, bro. Like anytime you could get a Cam Thomas late at 27, bro, the draft is deep.
That's
Anytime
when
you
you
could get
cooking.
Danny Wolf at 27, the draft is that deep. That's how deep the draft is.
I'm
To me,
saying
Cooking up
like
now,
to me,
nigga.
that's
people
just
want.
saying
or that
niggas don't be knowing
or
how to
leaf, or that
draft.
means that we draft
Jay, you
good,
cooking
leaf.
up with
I'm
that one
saying,
too,
Leaf. You
nigga.
know, some people want to
Or
call
maybe
him Murray Boyles, right? You seen that jump shot he took?
or leaf, or maybe
It's
that means that
scary, man.
The Nets ain't
It's
too bad at
scary.
drafting like you said they are.
Or
I'm
maybe
saying
some other
Igor is the
teams
right
let
guy.
some
They
shit
picked the
go
right
by,
guy. I
and we
think
just
It's
got
not
lucky
that's
and
right
no
picked him
guy.
no.
up.
Here's the thing. They not bad at drafting. The development the stay home body for the development process is trash. That's
I
what the
don't agree
problem
with
is.
that.
They got
I
to
don't
bring
Say
agree
that,
up
with
Joe.
Ben
that.
You can't
That's
Surratt.
say
what's
that,
They
Joe.
got to
that's
give
what
him
the
some games.
problem is, bro. Like your GM is only supposed to pick the dudes. Everybody else on the staff is supposed to make sure these dudes turn into I don't know what the hell Jalen Brunson turns into as a second round pick.
But
We got
maybe
five of these
Bronson was
niggas,
like
bro.
an
Somebody
anomaly.
gotta work.
I
Maybe
don't
Bronson
agree
was like
with
an
that,
anomaly, but
bro.
he's a
That's
hard
not
It's
all the
worker.
too
way true,
early to
big
be.
bro.
It's too
He's a
early to
hard
be
worker.
throwing that type of talk around. For real, for real.
Yeah, there really isn't
Wait,
that it really is too early for that.
but to
I
be
don't think it
honest,
is.
It's
wait.
I,
not too
Okay,
early
okay.
because you draft people every year, so you got to show results. I don't know who it was. I think
Thank you.
it probably was John. He was like, "Yo, which one of the kids have they developed into an all star or something close to that?"
but Jay,
It's
Bro,
Leaf, look at
most
John
players don't start
Frank
showing
Nilikita.
I'm
promise
Look
until
at
and
their
look.
Frank
third
Nilikita,
year. What are
Leaf.
y'all talking about?
Yeah,
We
but
ain't
they
even
you
halfway through the
draft players
season
every
yet.
year. Where's the
You
ones
draft
before
players
the
every
third
year.
year?
Oh my
hold
Where's the ones
on.
from
god.
Oh, this
5 years
is
ago,
crazy.
6 years ago, 7 years ago?
Guys,
Where they at?
Jay.
also,
Claxton is
This
on
is
this team. He got drafted
crazy.
Yo,
7 years
at least we
ago.
didn't
What
draft
is he
Frank
doing?
Nilikita type of player. With the
Wait,
number 8 pick. At least we
wait,
didn't draft Frank Nilikita, whatever his
Cam
last name
Thomas and
is.
Dayron got
Whatever his
drafted
last name is.
5 years ago, bro.
wait, wait,
Where
wait,
is the
hold,
trust?
hold on, cause you can't put your bar and your barometer at all-star level. That's not how you determine how
Thank
players
you.
are
Thank
good
you.
At
and
least we
can
don't
play in
have
the
the
league.
Knicks
Bro,
scouts.
you
No,
got to
wait,
develop
Leaf, at least we
somebody
don't have
into
the
an
Knicks
all star
scouts.
eventually, though.
But Jay, this is when, like I said, the teams have extended knowledge. We could play off of hindsight. The
Right.
way how they know the players are good and developing is when other teams, when they're not trying to go forward with that player, but other teams are inquiring about that player. So off rip, before we go any further, that player's an NBA player
Easy,
because two other teams want him. You and another team. So off
easy,
rip.
easy.
Oh, go ahead. Go
Easy.
ahead.
My thing is this, bro. Like you saying a barometer can't be a certain certain barometer, bro. Let's make one thing clear, bro. Like in the past 7 years, the only consistent starter that we have drafted is Claxton. Every last one of these niggas, bro, like have been either DMPs hurt, start. DMP's hurt,
But that's
start.
not
DMP's
development,
hurt,
though.
start.
That's not development, though.
That's
But
not
Injuries aren't
development.
development.
Yeah, Claxton
Injuries
beat
aren't
that
development.
DMP sickness
Players
type
get
of
injured.
absences
Players get
too
injured.
now.
That's not a part of
Claxton is
development.
mad consistent with the playing
bro,
time.
but real quick,
That's
bro,
crazy.
we
Like, how
can't.
is that a part of development?
Wait, hold
When
on,
a player
bro.
gets injured,
I'm saying Nicola's been
what is
healthy.
the
He's been
development
super
stop?
healthy.
Real quick,
Look, but
LaSalle.
but yo, injury management is part of development. Like being able to manage a dude's injury so he doesn't get injured with the same injury over and over again
That's true. Yeah,
Wait,
is
wait,
part of it.
that's
wait.
true.
Hold on, Jay. Real quick.
It's
We
very
can't.
much part of it.
Hold on, Leaf. We can't determine what a when a coach or a coaching staff decides to give a player DNP to make that the indicator or one of the indicators of he not playing good or he's not
It's not.
developing.
It's not just the DMPs, bro. It's everything else in between. It's yo. He showed you that he's willing to rebuild with the squad. And what do, bro? Like you get trades for KD, and then here come these minutes and these certain amount of minutes and these certain amount. Here come this coach. Like you keep playing basically, bro. Like shuffle the deck and then reshuffle again. But you were
Why
shuffling with
why
the
are we
same
talking
players that you
about why are
wasting
we
time
talking
with.
about player development through the KD and Kyrie era? I don't
No,
get
no,
it.
no. I'm talking it after the KD and Kyrie era.
Well,
And
I
and
mean,
and and and, and,
after
and,
the
and no, hold on.
Yo,
I
they
want to make
drafted Kessler Edwards. Where he at?
I want to
They
make my
like
hold on. Hold up.
He's with the
Hold up.
yeah,
Kings, so
why
he don't he
Joey,
in the
hold on.
Europe.
I want to
In
make
Europe.
Wait,
myself clear.
let Leaf make a
What
point.
was done for Jared Allen and Karis LeVert was not done for Clax, was not done for Cam Thomas, was not done for Dayron Sharp.
They had a
That's the
higher
bottom
floor.
line, bro. Like, let's not act like we didn't see teams develop their young talent while they still had veterans, while they still had players that was going out and winning and going for
Leaf.
winning for a championship. Let's not act like that never happened.
But Leaf, you could
yeah,
you
look at OKC. That's good
hold on.
development.
Wait, no, hold on, Leaf. You're conflating situations at the time with development of players at the time. All because you have a person like Karis LeVert and Jared Allen on the team doesn't mean you shouldn't put your focus into Cam Thomas or Noah Clowney or Nicholas Claxton. The thing that came up with them, they had a higher floor, and at that time they were showcased way more. I was talking to Peoples and Jamal about this when we got off of KD and Kyrie, like I said, teams have extended knowledge. We can play off of hindsight. So what the hindsight is when we immediately got over KD, we started showcasing our forwards, our threes and fours. Meanwhile, with that era, with the D'Lo and Karis LeVert, we showcased a whole complete team. If anything, that was a resume for Kenny Atkinson at the same time with our
Right,
players, bro. So
That was a
right,
magical roster.
so a lot of
That
things
was a
are happening
magical
at the
roster.
same time, bro. You
right,
can't just isolate things and put them in a
right.
vacuum when
But
certain
what
things
you
was happening at the same time.
y'all niggas taking shit from different eras and just mixing it all
Good
around
Making a
and
night,
super
Booger.
nigga.
do I don't know.
You making super nigga.
Why you
We
saying
can't
good
make
night?
super nigga.
This ain't the boys.
It's anger, man.
Good night.
I said
Man.
I said it before.
Yo, Leaf. Did you finish the Welcome to Dairy? Did you finish it? Did you watch the last
Nah,
episode?
nah, Leaf is he handling some business right now. But what I'm saying is though is we can't just put every situation into a vacuum when we know
You
our
can
history
a
of our
little
team.
bit though.
But what are the
I hate
situations
when
you put
people say
into
you can't compare apples to oranges because you can. They two fruits. You know what I mean? Like at the
but
end of the
what are you
day,
comparing though? But
but
Jay,
but
what are you
bro, you
comparing
have to
though?
compare yourself to other teams, to other the situation at hand. Everything matters.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when we start comparing ourselves to other teams, we have to acknowledge our history and what happened at the time to influence certain decisions.
That's
So
true, but you also got to accept what you did to put yourself in every situation. Because I hate when people say, "Oh, but it wasn't me; it was the world that did it, or it was because that happened." No, you got to figure out what you did to put yourself in that situation and how you gonna get yourself out of it. And it's not like we were perfect. Yes, it was obstacles that came up, but maybe we didn't respond to the obstacles correctly.
I I'll be completely honest. I do agree that during that the Kevin Durant era, we didn't care about the development all that much. It showed when we fired Kenny Atkinson. That's when like I was kind of like, okay, we're trying. That's when we were like, okay, we're winning now. So they did fuck the rookie pretty much, and been like, okay, we're just gonna try to win. When good teams find a way to do both.
Even
Great
though
teams
Kenny is
find a way to do
struggling in
both.
Cleveland, even though Kenny is
Both.
struggling like a motherfucker.
And I feel like that's what the Nets should have done that in that era. They should have find a way to do both. Be able to develop players while trying to win, while trying to start to compete, start to combine wins, wins.
Wait, hold on. Where Leaf at? Yo, Leaf, clear this shit up. I thought you were talking about me. I was about to clear the fuck out this shit, bro. I think he talking about you, bro. I ain't gonna
What
hold you.
happened?
Yeah, I don't know, but this nigga's talking about Leaf talking about low IQ when he was saying, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck going on, son. I thought you was talking about me. I was like, yo, what the fuck I said? I ain't even say nothing about an all-star. What the fuck going on?
Yo, for real though, Nets play like Homelander played dirty in the boys and shit on defense to me. You know that Homeland. Y'all know Homelander. Yo, Nets was like Homeland on
Yeah.
defense, but Raptors couldn't get shit. Raptors was suffocating, man. Y'all seen that shit? That shit's incredible. I don't know whoever coaching these guys up on defense. That shit, I love that shit, man.
Payments without
I love
context
that
are
defense, yo. I
is
don't. This
waste of
yo, they would have
words.
scored 72 points. That was
Yeah,
fucked up. They scored
it's
nine
ain't
more
there.
points than what they.
I just think
They scored
that it's
nine
a
more
lot.
points.
It's a lot that goes into development, and just because you do one or two things right in development doesn't mean it was the whole package. You got to draft right. You got to put them in positions to play the game. You got to make sure they training right. You got to get vets to help bring them up. Like it's a lot that goes into development, and I don't think we do the best at it. I don't know if we're the worst at it either, but
I don't think
I don't
I
so.
think we're
see
the
what y'all
worst.
saying.
I don't think the
I don't
Nets
think we're the
are.
worst.
I don't
But
Worst.
think the
some
Nets are
teams
that
rookies
bad.
they never get see the playing time. Some
I don't
teams
think the Nets are
rookies
bad at
never.
playing development. I think they're doing things the right way this year. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? Some people's like, oh, they're so bad at player development. I think they're bringing the rookies along just nicely. Different eras, different mindsets. When Katie and Kyrie and you got James Harden here and you got all these veterans on the team, I mean, development is going to take a back seat because your championship is the focus, right?
Yeah, no, that. Yeah.
Right now, we got our own picks back. We picked five guys in the draft. We're trying to develop them. So development is the priority now. Where the team was at when KD and them was here is totally different from the mindset to where it's at now.
It's
The
going to be
same.
six guys after this draft.
Oh,
We'll have to develop six guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I
uh,
feel you, but I'm just saying, you see some teams try to develop and win, or develop their talent while trying to win, or putting effort into the rookies.
Like
Like you
you
can
do
do
you do
both
see that
Jay,
sometime, but here's the thing though.
ye- uh,
I
no, I
mean,
just
because at the end of the day, you always got to prepare for the future because the future always gonna come.
yeah, but the thing is, the players that you pick probably ain't always going to be ready at the time. You think you giving this young nigga some playing time over all these vets, and you trying to get a championship, and they still trying to figure it out? And I get it. You're right. Both things could be true at the same time. You still gotta, you still gotta develop the rookies and bring them
bro.
along. But
But
all I'm saying
Joey,
is,
Unless you
but
Magic Johnson. Unless
yeah,
you
not.
Magic
But
Johnson or
no,
some
no, but
shit.
I'm telling you, that rookie scale contract, they giving the rookies 4 years to be something, bro, to play and develop into a star. They need Cooper to be in a situation before that contract up to be competing. VJ, same thing. Dylan Harper, same thing. They top three picks, they want them in competition immediately, bro. Like,
I just thought that they're like, okay, well, you know, what I mean, our rookies is not showing this and this and that, so they not gonna be this. Bro, look how many rookies got picked this year and not showing promise right now.
Look at
Mad
all the first
rookies.
round draft pick. The
Mad
only
rookies.
you could name a few, and I get it. Y'all gonna pick y'all BJ Edgecombs
Con
and,
Knipple.
and, yeah, and Con
Con
Knipple to try
Knipple.
to prove your point. But it still don't take away from the fact that there's more rookies not playing well, vice versa rookies that are playing well that got picked in the first round. Some
Yeah,
people are going to
yeah.
pop later on than others.
That's
Everybody's
facts.
not going to be VJ Edgecomb and Cooper Flag. Some
Facts.
niggas gonna pop in their second year. Some niggas
VJ
gonna pop
Edgecombe
in
is
their
just a
third year.
man child. He's just a man child that's
It
ready
That's
just
for the
is
facts.
what
NBA
it
right now.
is, bro.
He's just ready for the
Everybody's not
NBA.
jumping off the porch like VJ Edgecomb, and if they don't, they automatically a bust, and it's a waste
Look,
of a
he
pick.
struggled too. You remember? He
Like
struggled mad
I
games
Wait,
just
too.
Evie
don't.
not
I
up
don't.
here?
Wait,
Where,
Joey.
where
Yo,
Evie at? Oh.
yo, Joey. My fault, yo. Yo, Joey. My shit was on mute on some crazy shit. Yo, Joey, I hear your point, bro, but I'm not gonna lie to you. In this draft specifically, you gotta show me the nigga that didn't show the fuck out because all these niggas showing the fuck out. I can go from 1 to 18. The only niggas I'm not gonna announce is because they got fucking hurt. So we can just talk about availability. But every one of these little niggas, every one of them, I see something good, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I see
And I see
something really
something
good.
good with we see something good with our rookies. But my thing is, the niggas that you saying is doing good, are they doing good like VJ Edgecomb good, or they're just showing some promise?
Look, I know
Because
But
there's a
VJ.
VJ
difference
struggled too.
between like,
What,
yeah, showing
VJ
some
struggled
shit.
too.
Danny Wolf is showing some promise.
wait, hold on, real quick. I just gotta clear this up because this was in the beginning of the
What
season.
happened? What happened to a Singay?
Wait,
What happened to Mollywop?
no,
Asenge is out for season.
yeah, Senge
Yeah.
hasn't been playing at all. If anything,
He got a torn
What
ACL or
happened to
yeah,
Molly?
MCL.
That's good, true. What happened to Mollywop? Because I heard he was doing good at
Oh, hold
first,
on.
but then he
Not
just
only
fell
they,
off
that,
the
what
they
map.
happened to
sent him to the G
CMB?
League.
He
What
fell
about
off the
this one?
map.
Real quick, what about this one? What happened to CMB? We play him tonight. More Murray Boyd.
Colin
He
Murray.
was
He don't
horrible. He was horrible.
he
Wait,
don't look like nothing special, my nigga.
hold on. We gotta be careful because I know tonight looked like a bad night, but we gotta use the same logic that we use on ourselves. You haven't been watching the guy for multiple or extended games or extended periods of time.
Okay, but
So
have you been hearing about him making any noise? Because I
Ha-
haven't.
A
if
Y'all
little
you
seen
go,
bit.
that jump
if you
shot?
I've been
Y'all
hearing
seen
him
that
make
jump
a
shot
little
he
noise.
took?
hold
It
on.
was ugly.
If you go to Raptors FC, they talk about him really good. So I don't know, bro. Like this is next FC right here, and we
Okay,
talk about
so
Yegor
what
good.
my thing is based off of where he's playing, based off the way he was picked at, and based off of where Danny Wolf is picked at, is he playing better than Danny Wolf?
No,
Exactly.
No.
He got picked way before Danny Wolf, did he not?
Was he like
yeah,
a number 9 pick
He was a
after?
lottery pick.
Yeah, he
but
was a lot. Number 12. I think. Yeah, number
But
12 for
but
the
Joey,
Raptors.
but
Number
Joey,
12.
and this is and we talked about this before. We all talked about this before. So that's when it comes into the we all because the GM or whoever's in that war room decides to pass up on you on draft day does not mean that indicates that you are this number of a pick. So all because 27 or 26 other teams passed up on you doesn't mean Danny. Well, I forgot what number he is, but
Number
27.
27.
20, okay,
27.
27. So
27.
all because 26 teams passed up on you does not mean you are a good enough as a 26 pick. Just like Spider.
What
Spider
happened to
got
Hanson Yang? Didn't Hanson Yang get picked at 16 or some shit like that?
well.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
Hanson
he
I'm
did
Yang.
the
not.
thing in a what's the name, a
But
summer
niggas
thing, and
always
that's it.
harping
Summer
on,
league.
but niggas
That's it.
always harping on our
But
rookies though. If our rookies ain't stars and they don't come out fucking balling out in the first fucking 50 games, they bust. They
but
ain't
I'm
gonna
not.
be shit.
But I'm not
I-
gonna
But
hold
you
you.
got
Igor is
niggas
that
that was
guy.
picked way
Watch,
before
Igor is
them.
gonna be that guy.
You got niggas picked way before them that ain't showing
Yeah.
shit.
That's facts. That's facts, though.
But
It's true.
real quick, bro. Real quick. I'm about to get up out of here. But real quick. Matter of fact. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bro.
No, you got it. I'm done.
Like, yo, I feel like just like you just said, Joey. I feel like two things could be true at the same time. Because one, we trying to. I feel like you got to compare yourself to yesterday. Like, what? How, how are you getting better from game to game, from year to year? But at the end of the day, you got to compare yourself to the whole league because that's who we actually competing with, and how the league is getting better. And I just don't think we're first class at developing talent.
What would you say? Second
But I
class?
can say that you can feel
Third
that way.
class?
But here's my thing: I'm not saying we are, because we never really went down this road and we never really committed to it. But I do think the Nets are trying. They
Hmm.
are trying to
Yeah.
put development first. You can see that as they pick the five rookies, they are trying to gradually bring them along.
But
My thing is,
you ever watch
here's what,
Star Wars?
huh?
You ever watch Star Wars?
Not really. I mean,
What?
I don't
I'm
watch
not.
them.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
watch
I
Star
don't
Wars
really
neither.
watch it like that neither. But the kid Yoda, the older guru Yoda, he says, "Do or do not. There is no try." And I
Yeah,
fuck with that phrase because it's either you did it or you didn't. Fuck all that trying
bro.
shit.
But you have to
But
try in the
that's
NBA
not
though.
realistic
That's
though.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you
but no,
when you talk,
realistic is at the end of the day, results matter, not what you
yeah,
tried to do.
but it's not with basketball though, because we could be sitting here talking shit about these kids right now and how none of them gonna be a star, and then one of them might pop out and be a star or be a very very good player in their third year. You don't know that.
Yeah.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying
that
is, in
means they did
basketball,
it.
it
They didn't
takes
try to
time.
do it. They did it. But it results is what it is. Like you could say, I tried very hard to win, but did
Yeah,
you
but
win?
I just think that's true. But I think sometimes we put, see, the thing, the disconnect is there's different expectations from our rookies from different fans.
That's a fact.
Some fans believe, hey, if the rookie he ain't coming out of the gate balling, he don't look like a star, it's a bust. I don't believe that.
No.
I
I don't
don't
believe
believe
that
that,
either.
because my thing is, we sitting here preaching development. If that's the case, they wouldn't need development. They're
Right.
rookies.
Right. That's
You're
facts.
So
exactly where you're supposed to be right now. I
But
think.
but
exactly.
but
Yep,
but Joey,
exactly where you're supposed to be.
Everybody, that's what I'm saying, everybody's not going to be the 0.1%, like VJ Edgecombe and Cooper Flag, and coming out looking like a fucking all-star in their first fucking 50 games of their NBA
Well,
career.
that's
It's
number
just
one and
not
number three
But
feasible.
pick.
look,
You
but
know,
look, I boom, you say
number one
that.
and number three
But
pick. That's
Danny
crazy.
Wolf, I feel like came out looking great in his first couple games that he played, but Yegor didn't look that same way. So it's like people are comparing them to each other as well. And on top of that, you're right though, just because a rookie could have a bad first year and still turn out to be a great player overall.
Yeah, I'm
But
not saying
Yeah.
we're not bad. We're wrong for comparing them, because you're gonna always compare. But to compare them or just say, hey, this guy ain't gonna be this or this guy ain't gonna be shit. Like, damn, bro, he
yeah,
ain't
I
even
think
played
that's
50
fucked up.
games in his NBA career. You got his whole NBA career figured out in your head.
But bro,
no,
that's just it. I feel like that's just the internet because niggas get on the internet and just go wild. Like they jump off the deep end. They don't just say
And
how
God
they
forbid,
feel.
we could
They
talk about
jump.
Danny Wolf. God forbid, Danny
well,
Wolf could be doing good right now and later on hit a fucking wall. We don't know that.
Yeah,
well,
you just gotta imagine you being 18 years old and playing in for the Brooklyn Nets. Just think
But
about
real
it.
I
quick.
do
Just think
agree,
about it.
based off of the eye
If you're
test,
18 years old,
based off of
that's
the
crazy.
eye test, Danny looks great. But what I'm saying, he's more ahead of schedule. But that's not to say all be all. That's not saying when it's all said and done that he's going to be the best pick that we picked. It looks like that right now.
Right.
Hmm.
But that's not saying that's to say all be all. You feel what I'm saying?
But
Like,
but Joey, but we talking hoop, so let's talk hoop and let's dive into this shit. Let's not talk about this shit on the surface level. So we could look at certain things, and I'm not saying we NBA evaluators, but we've been watching the game, so we could watch certain shit and recognize certain shit. The skill set that Danny Wolf came in is more prevalent at this moment right
oh,
now more than
absolutely,
Jaeger. The skill set alone, I'm
absolutely.
not, and then now when we start really looking into it, it looks like he has a little bit more confidence on the court more than our young kid right here.
And he's making less mistakes now. So slowly,
I
he's
can't
making
say
less mistakes.
I can't say less mistakes because it
No, I
doesn't.
mean like the turnovers. You know, first few games, you remember it was
Is
just all over the
Is
place.
Danny Wolf not older than Jaeger?
No,
By a lot.
but I can't just hold age to everything. Age cannot be everything. Cause I don't. So then at that point we have to play the
Hold,
reverse
wait,
game now.
easy. The only reason why the age do matter a little bit, but see, I'm with you on just results, but the age only matters a little while because imagine what Jaeger be going to be doing when he that age.
Exactly. It
Now,
does matter, because you know what? When you of age, you play a little bit more. You hold on. You grow into your body a little bit more. You're more experienced. You're stronger.
So that do matter. It
It
do matter.
matters.
But at the end of the day, for the situation that's happening right now and what you seeing in front of your face, they all on the court at the same time. So it's
no,
like, what's
no,
Uh,
happening now?
no. You guys are right.
of course, Nets wish they had VJ Edgecombe instead of number 8 pick.
You
Of
guys are
course,
right, and I'm
of
not
course,
taking
man.
that. I'm not taking that point away from you. I'm saying so. Let me put it like this then. So, like how you said, Diego is 19, right, and Danny Wolf is 21. So in 2 years, he's going to be the same age of Danny Wolf. What happens if I tell you in 2 years' time he still has the same skill set? He just gains more confidence. So at that point, still the fact is going to stand still. Danny Wolf's skill set is way more polished and has a little bit more than Jaeger.
Yeah,
So
right
that,
now.
Right now.
But here's the thing, like Jay said, we don't know what Yergo uh, is going to be in 2 years because I could play that same game with you and play devil's advocate and say, what if Jaeger looks better in 2 years than Danny Wolf look, and he's surpassed Danny Wolf, and Danny Wolf is still decent and playing how he is now, but Jaeger is better than him after those 2 years.
wait, Joey,
It's
Joey, Joey,
possible. Yeah.
Joey. If you come and tell me that, I said we go into the conference finals, and that's when the fuck we gonna throw it up in the air, my nigga. That's what we gonna see where the fuck Brooklyn at, my nigga. If you tell me some shit like that, nigga,
Here's the thing,
hell yeah,
but here's the
hell
thing,
yeah.
Easy. We don't know. Even the niggas that get paid to do this shit, the scouts, right? These
They don't know
GMs,
neither.
they be
Yeah.
fucking wrong.
Yeah. They don't really know. They
They
taking
don't hit
a
all the
gamble.
time, bro.
Yeah.
No. That's a fact. Me and Jamal, and people were talking about this the other day. Like GM doesn't always get it wrong, and they're not going to do the due diligence on every single player. They're not going to put their scouts and their information in a ubiquitous sense. No, they just going to pay attention to what they pay attention to, and they catch a rumor about a player that they don't know much about. They're just going to take the rumor and not try to do their due diligence. The same thing could apply to for example, the draft. You may have your draft board, so you have certain players on your board, but you don't know what this player could bring to your team. That's why so many people passing up on Derek Queen. A lot of teams right now that's above where Derek Queen got drafted could have took Derek Queen, but it didn't take him. Same thing with Danny Wolf, things of that nature. So it
So
doesn't mean a GM does their due diligence
true.
at the utmost
I'm gonna say
level.
this. Like I said, everybody pops at a different time in their career. But the rule of thumb is usually you get to know what a guy is what a somewhat is in his third year. And it's safe to say that when you look at Noah Clowney, this is Noah Clowney's third year. Our first, second year, we was like, yo, what's up with this kid? But after third year, we're starting to see like, yo, Noah Clowney is going to be a very decent NBA player in this league. The same thing with Sharp. Sharp has played longer than Noah Clowney. Sharp is who he is. He's not going to get better. He can't set a
This
pick.
is that's the way he is.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
it.
way he is. We
That's the
know
way he
what
is.
Sharp is. We know what Claxton is. It's just certain players. Like I think you got to at least give the player until their third year. You
I
can't
think Claxton can
to
get
get
better though.
to
I
get an
disagree a little bit.
idea of what
I
a
think
guy can become.
No, Joey, I completely agree with you. If anything, I give it to the fourth year. But now, if anything, I don't want to put words in people's mouth, but if anything, it sounds like you coming at after Leaf perspective. These kids not good enough. So let me just defend Leaf a little bit. When you look at the competition that's around you and in front of you, when you comparing it, now we don't know what these kids could do. Fair, that's completely fair. But if you're judging it, if you want to, you're gonna stand on your 10 and you're gonna be like, okay, I see this kid as this in the future. If you're gonna do that, then you're gonna look at the competition. But that kid is that. Where I held my hand at, that other kid hand is way higher.
This is
Are
what
we
I'm
gonna be good enough?
This is
That
what
that
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Easy. You can't sit there and cherry pick certain players like Leaf to prove your narrative when I can go back and say, hey, there's players like CMB and these other guys. I could pick players that were picked before some of our guys that's not playing better than them. Just like how you can go in the draft and pick guys that were picked before them that are better, I could go in the draft and pick guys that haven't been playing up to par that were
yeah,
picked before them.
like a number 10,
But
11,
but
12,
So
but
13,
since you can
14,
pick
15,
guys
15,
that
all
pick
those picks.
after them that's
All
playing
those
better
picks.
too though.
exactly, you
They're not
can't.
doing shit. All those
So,
picks.
let
Like
me
from
just say
10 to
something.
20.
Say something real quick.
go ahead,
Honestly,
what's up?
honestly, these rookies. I feel like, in a sense, what is the best way to develop? Because in my sense, I kind of like what Jordy is doing here, doing in some sense. He giving the veterans more of like the thing offensively to give a lot of these rookies time to get into to the offense. Like I
I
could
agree.
see Igor being a facilitator, but he's not doing that right now. He ain't doing that because he's just not ready. He just like everything is going at him so fast. He can't do with that right now. So
Yo,
he gotta
let's
stick
sell,
to that
let's
side.
sell, let's sell. I
So
don't think it's that he, let's sell. I don't think it's that he can't do it. I think he prioritized being a shooter and the scoring the ball more. Like, yeah, in the summer league in the beginning of the season, everybody was talking this facilitating shit. At the end of the day, you want to score the ball. Like, he want to
And
score
he
the
wants
ball,
to
bro. He
shoot
want to
from
show that
three.
he can score the ball, bro. All of this passing is, oh, we got a 1 second offense. Man, listen, if these players that's the top 3 picks, they the top 3 picks because they can score the ball at a high level. Cooper Flag just had 42 points. VJ, when the
Facts.
season
Yep.
started, had like 30 plus points. Dylan Harper off the bench be putting up 24 points. Like, bro, what are we talking about, bro?
Wait, real quick.
Hold on.
no,
I'll say
I
this in
was
passing. Hold on.
Keep
I'll
on
say
going.
this
Keep
in
on going.
I'm
passing.
Keep on going.
saying
You cooking?
And he can pass, but one, he got to be a better ball handler to get past defenders and touch the paint at minimum. So again, I think they playing to his strength, and his strength is long range, bro. He's
Wait,
shooting.
wait,
no,
He's shooting.
wait. Real quick,
can I
Lasal. Real
just
quick,
go at okay.
real quick, Lasal. Let me piggyback off that point right there. Lasal, just like how Bree said, he's prioritizing the 3-point line and shooting from the arc. What happened if I told you he came into the game, came into our league, and completely changed up? He didn't care about proving he's a shooter. He cared about brute force. So every time you saw him, 2 feet in the paint like Jalen Johnson. Will we see a different game? Will we see the playmaking game? I 1000% believe we will see the playmaking game if he decides to brute force and just use his body, use whatever force he got from that body, and just push himself into the paint. That's all that Jalen Johnson does sometimes. He just put 2 feet in the paint and look for people. That's the same thing Yegor could do. They're
Can
But
both
I
the
look,
ask
same
this
height.
can I say
question?
this though? Can I say one
Okay.
thing?
Okay, go
No.
ahead.
Real quick. They the man. I look at people, right? And this man named himself Three Gore. That's his fucking thing. He wants to shoot threes. He trying to let y'all know he's nice from three. He don't. He ain't named himself Paint Gore. But go ahead.
I just wanted to say
Okay.
we
Okay.
always go
Yeah,
back to the
that's righteous logic, man. Go.
Okay. And
no. I just wanted
I
to say
wasn't trying to say that like I'm just trying to say they're not that next year everything goes right. I could see them giving Igor the offense, is what I'm trying to say. I could see them giving him the offense. Like, okay, now you get the ball in your hands.
Wait,
Let's see
so
what you can do now.
I
so
Do
Lasell,
now.
when
That
you
is what
say
I'm trying to say.
so
Because
Lasell, when
right
you
now, because it's all going through Michael Porter Jr. It's all going through him.
so
That
so
is what I'm trying to say.
so when you say everything goes right, what is everything going right? What for
If you
you?
continue to develop, if you
But
continue to
what but
develop,
what does that mean, bro? Because they're developing every day. They get 1% better, but they could
yo.
come into
Can I
next
ask
season
a question
just only
after
got
y'all
1%.
done? B?
Real quick, so Lasell, what does everything going right mean? Because they developing every day. Like
Exactly.
Yago not the same nigga that he came into the first day
yeah,
as now. So they
Facts.
yeah,
develop it every day.
yeah, yeah. Like I, I'm sorry.
You good, you good.
I think that the best thing for Igor is to continue like you're saying. He need to get into the paint. That's for certain. Not gonna deny that. Deny that. But it was obvious that
A strong suit of
wasn't there
his.
yet. It wasn't there yet. Like, like, and he has shown that he has now been developing that area, but it's not there yet, obviously, because he still can't get into there consistently. It's all about consistency at this point, because
Right.
because at the end of the day, he definitely showed that he could get into the paint, but it's about the consistency of getting there and scoring or making that pass. And I just don't think. I just think with that, there, if he continues to build on it, and to be consistent, you see a different level of his game. But I wasn't trying to go with that. I was trying to
Can I?
say, they're not trying to give him the offense yet. I don't think they're trying to give any of the rookies the offense
Why
yet. Of
would
like,
Go ahead,
they?
you're
Joey.
He's
the
a
Go ahead,
rookie.
Joey.
He's a
now I'm
damn
gonna
19-year-old rookie that just started playing in the NBA this year. The thing is going to come. Yegor.
has to get more physicality and more
Yeah.
confidence. When he gets more physicality and more confidence, those things will come. Listen,
But go ahead,
everybody
Joey.
always talks about the Kenny Atkinson era. Well, you guys just hard on Jared Allen and Karis LeVert in their rookie years,
No, they fucking wasn't.
like
No, they
because
motherfucking wasn't.
that I mean I don't think they were knocking it out the park in their fucking rookie years, bro.
Do you know what the fuck Leaf was saying before, my nigga? Where the fuck this nigga at? Do you know what he was fucking
Yeah.
saying, my
But
nigga?
but that's my
But
point though.
I'm
But
not gonna lie. I will say that me and Breeze was supporting the rookies the same way we were supporting them right now, like
That
back then, because
Leaf was
niggas
saying this is
niggas
a
was
garbage
fans of
fest.
Allen and Jared. I
yeah,
mean,
but was y'all killing them like
Jared
this
Allen, Karis
though?
LeVert.
Kessler Edwards.
yeah, like we was fans of them, but we gonna critique their game. We gonna watch and see what they do.
This nigga
Exactly.
said we had hot garbage.
I don't
This nigga
know.
Leaf said we had
I'm just
hot
asking because
garbage.
I wasn't there. Was
Now
y'all
all of a sudden
killing
it's
them
filet
niggas like y'all
mignon.
killing these niggas though?
Hold
This
on, y'all. Hold on. Jay Noel, he became a member on the page, like I think a week ago, and he just joined the panel. So I just wanted to, you know what I'm saying, say thank you to Jay Noel 24 for becoming a member and also for joining the panel, man. What's up? I
I'm
always
coming
see
up, babe.
you. Go
Yo,
ahead.
Breezy, appreciate that, man. Nah, but I even want to keep on donating because I have to show love because like this is probably the only Brooklyn basketball podcast, whatever that I can actually listen to and just flow with it. You know what I'm trying to say? It feels like all these other thinking niggas got their agendas, but when I come on this podcast, when I come on Big Fan Breezy, it feels like Brooklyn. Like I feel like I'm outside in the corner store, just chopping it up. So
appreciate that,
nah,
big
so I
bro.
appreciate you, man. I really do for doing this for people like us because we need it. But
Right.
I just got a
No
question for the
doubt, man.
panel. Of course, all that. I got a question for the panel, everybody. Right. So can y'all tell me if the 2025 draft, the same way it was, how many players that got picked after Yegor would you guys take over Yegor right now with a redraft?
You want like a number or you want the names?
Now
That's
just
a
name
good
them.
question. In the redraft
Queen,
of one through
Derek
seven, when y'all
Queen,
picking all
man,
of those names,
Nobody really? Nobody for
Derek
number
Queen.
8.
Okay, Derek King, that's one. That's one.
Oh, I thought
Trey
he said
Johnson,
number
he better
number
than
8.
Trey Johnson on the Wizards.
He said after
Trey
Breeze. He said
Johnson got
after.
picked before him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
after
after.
Yegor. After.
Trey John,
Oh,
he's better than Trey Johnson.
So nine down, bro. Nine down,
he
bro.
said Derek Queen mad fast.
Hell yeah, you see what
Because
that nigga
that's
doing? You see what the fuck that little
Okay,
nigga doing?
we got one. Derek Queen. Who else?
That's it
Um
though. That's it.
wait. I'm taking Cedric Coward over him. I'm taking
Okay.
Cedric Coward for a fact.
Okay.
Okay, so we got Queen, we got Coward. Who else?
He's 22 years old, Cedric Coward.
Two is
20.
strong. Two is
Mhm.
that's a strong two right there.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
I'm not gonna lie
That's a
to
good
you.
question though.
Like you haven't seen enough, but I've been watching his game. I'm taking Austin Newell over Jaeger.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. Okay. I
Yeah.
don't know about that one.
Asanua
I,
over Igor, them that's crazy.
I've been watching a lot
That's
of
crazy.
Atlanta's. It's just because they have a rotation. But if he was on our team, you'd be seeing a lot. You'd be seeing a lot.
What is he averaging,
I don't know about
Asanua?
that one,
He
Chief.
he
I
probably
don't
he
know about
probably
that
What is
he
he
one.
probably he
averaging?
probably be having like single digits on everything. Single digits on everything. But it's a deep team, man. Well,
Nah, Fizz
that's
with
what I said.
seven. Fizz with seven. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
If that's what I'm saying. He hasn't shown enough either, but I'm kind of iffy 50-50. I might take Neat Clifford over Jaeger. I might,
Is he better
strong
than
might.
Hugo?
That's tough.
He
That's
hasn't
tough to
shown me
say.
In
enough to
Boston?
say he's better. I'll say they're in the same tier, the same realm. One could play better than the other on any given night. I can't really say that for sure.
You would
But you know
take
what's
Carter
crazy,
Bryant too
Breezy?
then?
But Breezy, you know what's crazy? I feel like if the Nets drafted, like he said, Asa Newell and he said Nick Clifford, right? I feel like if the Nets drafted Asa Newell or Nick Clifford at the 8th pick, and then you see Igor doing what he's doing now on a different team, a bunch of everyone here will be like, "Oh, I wish we took Igor."
We
Like
probably
I
would
don't
lose our
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
I
That's
don't
Oh, you talking
understand.
for the
Like,
eight pick? You
Hold on,
talking
can
about for
y'all
the eight pick?
yeah,
tell
for
me
the
what,
8th.
like if you was objectively
Oh
on another
shit!
team, what is Igor doing for real that would impress you?
Because let
Like
me
the
tell you
nine
this.
points in the fourth quarter just now would have been, oh, we should have got that dude.
The
Nah, nah.
jump, you can't teach that jump shot though.
It's
That
the way
form.
He's 19 years old. He's a 6'9" point guard, and look at the way he's learning to get to his shot. Like you can see the ceiling with Igor. Like that's my thing. I don't
I'm not
understand
a
this
hundred
whole.
percent. I'm not a
But
hundred
wait, wait.
percent
Let
sold
me
on him
finish though. Let
being
me
a
finish
point
though.
guard.
Because what I'm hearing is that I feel like Igor for what he is. He's a 19-year-old kid. When you see the little things he does, for example, like when you looked at that pull up mid range he did, a lot of niggas can't get that shot off. But just because
No.
Igor,
No
but
facts.
just but Igor being the like
Big,
just the
big,
height he
long,
is, his
big and
release
long.
point.
Pause. Big and
Like his
pause.
release
Big and long.
point is
Pause.
like that's something to show for a 19-year-old kid. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't understand this whole thing where people are just playing down Igor as if he's like I get it. He's not playing as good as Cooper and Dylan, but he was never projected to be that.
Well,
But
well,
you,
well, well, Jay. Not to cut you off. So I'll speak for myself. Everybody else could speak for it themselves in this situation. When it comes to Yegor, I already said already, he's the goods. You just need a few more things. Now, the things I'm thinking about are intangible things. We don't saw a lot of everybody up here been watching ball for a good minute. You don't saw players come to the league and they're lacking certain intangibles and it hold them back tremendously. For me, with that kid right there, because I remember I saw it from the second game. He was acting timid, but out of nowhere, the switch flipped and he stopped thinking about what the fuck going on and just
He
started
got
playing
some
hoop.
confidence.
But that's what I'm saying. So I got to keep on flipping your switch. That's a concern. Do I have to keep on flipping
he's
your goddamn switch?
19 though. Just give him time. He's
He's
19.
No,
he's
no,
he's like basically a
Just give
baby
him.
right now.
Hold on. I
But what do you
completely
say about the
understand.
19-year-olds that ball out from jump?
That's what I'm.
Who
But they're
named
like
them?
top 3 picks. They're like
Exactly.
top. They're
Name them.
superstar
Is Cooper
potential
Flag
picks.
19? Is Cooper Flag 19?
He's
Yeah.
18.
So
And
hold on,
Cooper
hold
Flag
on,
is
time out, time out,
18.
time out.
Well,
Wait,
he
wait,
just
Hold on,
turned. He's
time out,
about
But
hold
to
on,
he's
hold
turn.
on,
number
time out.
1 pick.
Hold on, hold on.
let Breeze go. Let
I
Breeze
need
go.
to
Let
know.
Breeze
I
go.
need to know this, honey. I need to. This is a general from J Noel. Everybody on the panel. What I'm saying is about the picks in front of Diego. Now I know they call him 3 guard, so he has that. I'm not taking that from him, but I think the top picks finish better at the rim specifically. Cooper finish at the rim. VJ for show, for
Dylan.
damn show, and
Dylan.
Dylan Harper. They all
Dylan.
know how to finish better at the rim, and I think that's the separator from the top 3, top 5 picks to the last.
Conkanople too, high key.
Well, we can keep on
Yeah,
going down the list.
yeah.
Trey Johnson, Con Canepo, Jeremiah Fears. When you still start going
They
down the
finish
list.
at the rim, bro. That's the difference.
Queen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why we got
Mm-hmm.
So
I
unlucky
mean,
with the
and they
number
all
8
were
pick.
picked
right,
in the NBA
hold on.
draft,
Because
so it makes sense.
what I'm saying is, I listen, and I'm not again. This is I'm highlighting Diego shooting as well as he is. I'm not. This is not taking anything from him. I'm saying that to say, don't forget that it is a skill set to get to the rim. Like it's not just they just letting you get to the rim. Like you gotta have skills to do that. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say Cooper, VJ, Dylan. That's why they went top 3. They know how to get to the rim, bro. They know
Now,
how to.
But the breeze is not only that. Is that if for example, Dylan and Diego is the same age. If you want to be technical, but you
okay.
can see that Dylan has better intangibles. He's the better finisher. He might just overall be the better player. But realistically, there are just certain 19-year-olds who are far more advanced than other 19-year-olds. Like
But
you,
but
and they come into the league knowing just how there's just certain people. It's like the
Exactly,
example I
Certain
LM.
things
give
come easy
is
to them.
certain
It's not for
people.
everybody.
Like
Yeah.
for
Certain things
example,
come
right
easy to them.
when certain people come into the league, like LeBron, like all these other guys, Wemby, they don't really need to figure. Of course, they need to get better in the NBA. Like, of course, they're gonna get better with time. There's still certain stuff that they have to learn. But it's just some kids that just got it like that. They don't need to be taught all this other shit. It's like, yo, I'm in the league. This shit comfortable for me. Look, same thing with Luca. Luca's
Bro, but
first year, he
now,
was a fucking monster.
That's why you
but
gotta
And it's
hate the
too
lottery
easy to me. I
system,
don't know
yo.
what to
hold on,
do.
hold on, time out. Hold on, Brooklyn LM. I'm not gonna. I can't just say Dylan Harper got it like that. His father is Ron Harper. Like
Excuse
he
me?
was raised to be what he is, bro. He was groomed.
That's not
Boy.
every child father
Boy.
is like that.
No,
Not
but
every
I'm not
child
saying I'm
father
not.
is
No,
gonna
no,
turn
that's
out like that though.
bro. But what I'm saying is again, and I'm like to your point, you're right. But an NBA father gotta be one of his dreams come true that he have a son, and if he do, he might have his genes. He might want to play ball, bro. Like I would imagine they want that. You know what I'm saying?
And he is like 6'5", right?
Bro, hold
See,
on, but
he's
hold
six
on.
five.
And again,
Dylan Harper.
I'm
He's
being
6'5".
specific. I'm being specific to Dylan Harper because his mom's hoop too. His mom's and his pops hoop. So he was born to hoop.
He got that
Um,
pedigree.
wait,
Bro,
wait,
that's not an
did he do
excuse. I
volleyball?
feel I feel like that's not the excuse though, because realistically, not every but most of the number one picks or number two picks, their parents wasn't basketball players, but they still turned out to be superstars or phenomenal, whatever the case may be. Like I'm not saying he didn't have a head start, but that
Look at
can't be the
Jeffrey Jordan.
excuse.
Look at
Like
Jeffrey Jordan.
most players' fathers or mothers
Can
is
I say
not
this, Ella?
basketball players though. So.
Ella, can I say something real quick? Listen,
Hmm.
just because Jaeger is not playing better or not showing promise as VJ Edgecombe, Dylan Harper, and Cooper Flag does not mean he's not going to be a good basketball
Thank
player in the league.
you. Thank you.
You're talking about the 1% of the rookies that are ahead of schedule. Everybody's not going to be ahead of schedule. It takes some people a little bit longer, and that's okay.
Plus, Cooper Flag is a generational
Well,
talent.
That's what I'm
Joe,
saying. Yo, and
Yo,
yo, can I
go
finish my
ahead, Jay.
take? Yo, just
Nah,
finish
go
my
ahead, go ahead.
take. Like Igor's comp is not 1 through 5. I know the Nets were supposed to get a top 5 pick, but we need to start addressing things in reality. The Brooklyn Nets didn't get a top 5 pick. They got the eighth pick. The eighth
Yep.
pick,
Yep.
the eighth pick's comp is 6 through 10. If you look at if Igor, we see every single game he's working. Like for example, today he had like a high layup off the glass. If Igor keeps working at that as a 6'9" point guard, he's better than any nigga from 6 through 10. That's my thing. People
That's true.
tend to put him in the top 5 to slander him.
No,
My nigga, he was never a top 5 player.
he
He
never,
wasn't.
Now
He's
let's
never.
say,
six through
Well,
but hold
ten.
on. But right, so but all right, so again, so let's continue that. The Nets, in my opinion, got their prototype point guard. They wanted a big point guard. They missed on Ben Simmons, but they got in Diego Doman. Um, I think Diego will be a better shooter than Ben Simmons
oh
ever
my
could have been.
God,
Yo,
bro.
where the
That
fuck
ain't
is Ben
saying
Simmons,
much,
by the
bro.
way,
Come
yo?
on,
Where is
dog.
he?
He's
Oh,
somewhere
Yeah, God.
fishing. He went
He's
fishing.
dog.
fishing, definitely. He's
Dog,
definitely
what
fishing.
does that mean, bro? Jago gonna be a better shooter than Ben Simmons? The
No,
nigga Ben
I'm
Simmons
because
still can
I'm
have double
talking
digit
about
threes.
Way better
I'm
jump
talking
shooter.
about
Way
I'm
better.
talking about the template for what the Brooklyn Nets want from their point guard. They want a big point guard that can shoot, or at
Yes.
least some type
Oh,
of aggressive.
all right,
So
Breeze.
I'm saying
Wait,
that
That's
wait,
to
wait,
facts
say
though, Lee.
wait.
no.
Hold on.
I
Let,
mean, Breezy,
I'm
that's
saying that to
facts.
say on paper, the team that the roster that we had with Ben Simmons and KD, bro, you would think that's a tough team, but Ben Simmons didn't play.
uh,
But and he wasn't no shooter. Now I'm saying that to say a player like Diego getting him at 19 at a ripe age like 19, bro, and developing him at point guard from this 19-year-old age. Yes, bro. Expect him to be to J point heavy competition for 6 through 10. He might even get in those conversations with 1 through 5, but for right now, I think he'll be the better player out of 6 through 10. When I think about 6 through 10, I ain't gonna lie, Jeremiah Fayes is right there. You know what I'm saying? That's tough, man. You
But
know what I'm
that's
saying?
well,
Jeremiah Fears, you know.
but let me say this because for one, I think we kind of in his prime, at his peak, I think we highly downplaying Ben Simmons, highly downplaying him. You're gonna have to show a shit ton, a lot to prove
But you
that he's
remember
a
he was the
better.
That is a
number one
fact.
pick though.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Ben
peoples.
Simmons.
Hold on,
that's
people.
true. Go ahead, let me take it.
Diego gonna have to show a shit ton of a lot to prove that he's a better point guard than Ben Simmons, because Ben Simmons did a lot at his peak of his powers. Now,
True.
real quick, I just want to address a point my nigga Jay said. Real quick, not you, Jay, but the new Jay. But
all right.
but when you say, okay, I can acknowledge, okay, Diego's an eighth pick. So it's kind of unfair that you're judging him by the top 5 pick. Those are the lottery picks. Those are the people that everybody had their eyes on. But I don't think it's fair at the same time to say, okay, we should be judging them at 6 through 10. I think everything is ubiquitous. Everybody could be judged at the same level. Derek Queen is being judged to Con Knuckle at this moment. One was 4, another one was 13, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're doing your thing, it's fair game. We should respect the players, but keep it a bean at the end of the day, because it shouldn't be disrespect on them, but it should be the facts at the end that we feel are the facts at the end of the day. If you feel like Derek Queen is playing better than somebody like Cedric Howard or Con Knuckle, then he should definitely be compared to the number
Yeah,
one pick. All because he got picked
easy.
13
The
shouldn't
difference
Yo,
hold.
between
easy.
that
You
is
don't you
this,
don't
but
think that you don't think that the fact that the eighth pick, right? Because we talk about Yegor being the eighth pick. Like I said, it, even though I made the point about the 19-year-olds, some 19-year-olds just got it like that. Look at Jalen Johnson. That nigga was 20 and he balling out in year 4. Like you really don't know who's gonna ascend,
That's what I
even
said.
though they don't got it like that now. You don't know
That's
who's
what
all
I
of a
said,
sudden just
bro.
gonna pop out and just ball out in year 3 and year 4. Like yo, this nigga was
But
at 8.
But you know what
Like
A
though?
lot of
I think
scouts missed on
a
Jalen
lot of that
Johnson though.
depends on
Facts.
situation too, because sometimes you get more of a look in your third or fourth year because it was somebody playing in front of you, or because uh, maybe you was injured a little bit before that, but now you
Maybe
get to
coaches
show your
don't like
potential.
you.
but
It's so
but
much shit that goes
that's
into
true.
when a player could break out.
That's true, but only reason
True.
I use Jalen Johnson is because remember Trey Young was the man on Atlanta since he been there. Like once they got him, it was kind of like, all right, I guess you the second option. But now in his 4th year, Trey Young go out,
Can I say this real quick,
nigga just
Ella?
balled out all of a sudden.
But you
Ella,
see what I mean, though? It
can I
take
say
for
this real
somebody like Trey Young to go down, and then you could really show what you could do. But you
can,
probably could have did that the whole time. But they giving all the shots to Trey Young.
can I say
Nah,
this real
nah, but
quick,
hold on,
y'all?
hold on. That's
Just real
some
quick.
of that's contract too. If he in his 4th year, he probably still on his rookie scale contract. Like,
No,
Just
he on
real
a
quick,
5-year
Breeze.
deal. He on a five
oh,
year
in a
deal.
5 year deal.
Can I say
But
this real
then,
Yeah.
quick?
to
Can I
Jay's
say this
point,
real
yeah,
quick?
as the head coach, you gotta know when the guys. All
Yo, can
right,
y'all
nigga,
hear
you
me?
started as the number 4 option. Now you should be the number 2 option. But go ahead, yeah, we can hear you. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you
bro.
go ahead, Joe.
No, this is what I wanted to say, and just because you pick a top 3 pick, don't mean like yo, this dude is going to be it and going to be ahead of schedule. Because look at Scoop Henderson, man. Scoop was the hottest thing coming out besides Wimby. Did he come? He came out in the Wimby draft, didn't he?
Last year he did
Yeah,
a
the
lot.
third pick.
He had some
Yeah.
Yeah, he
improvements
was,
last
and
year,
we
but
don't
then
hear, we haven't
Scoot
heard
Henderson.
shit.
Go ahead.
We haven't heard shit from Scoop.
Scoot
Scoop
Henderson
was,
might be a bust. Might be a bust.
Yo, Breezy,
Maybe.
yo, Breezy, come to me soon, bro. I got
but
Uh,
I'm just saying, bro. Like just because you pick in a top 3, top 5, and those guys don't always pan out, bro. There's a lot of guys that go through
Yo,
high
oh,
draft
yo,
picks and
hold on,
don't pan
hold
out.
on. DJ on the panel with us too. Yo, what up? My fault, DJ. What's the word,
yo,
DJ?
yo, Breezy, what's the word? What's the word? That's Nation. What's up, y'all? What's going on, y'all? You know how
What's
to
good,
tap
bro?
in, talk to my brother, Breezy for sure, bro. Yo, about the game tonight, bro. Game was cool, man. Game was cool. You know, obviously defensively, best defensive game all year. Agor big shots. You feel me? Down the stretch, that was cute. That was big. That was huge. Needed that. You know what I'm saying? MPJ had 24 points. You know, but the Noah County came back to life at the last game. At the last game from his buckets. You feel me? Raptors probably didn't have it. You know what I'm saying? You know, stuff like that. But they thought that tonight, everybody played well, man. Everybody played well. And my door's on the top 3 pick, bro. Honestly, bro, I'm looking at it just like this, bro. Is I understand that this draft is like generational. We get all of that, right? Obviously, these niggas is born in college, right? That's like point blank period, right? But I feel like if they want to tank my nigga, I'd rather like just like this bench MPJ, put him on the sideline, and like don't play him as much, bro. I don't play him as like much. If you want to like lose a lot of games, you feel me? But I want to keep him. I don't want to trade him. Like I said that tonight in X on X and spaces. I personally do not want to trade him at all. You know what I'm saying? He's actually is a piece for us. Obviously, he's only a 2-year deal left, but just play it out and see where to go from there. You feel me? Um,
You just confused me though, bro. Why you saying you don't want to play him, but you don't want to trade him neither?
I
to
want to sit
tank.
him.
To
I want
tank.
to sit him. I want to sit him. I'd rather sit him the whole year and let the rookies play the rest of the season since we're not going nowhere. You feel me? Um, Sit him out the whole year and just like let it rock out, bro. Like honestly,
But that's impossible though if he's not hurt.
if he's not injured? How you gonna how you gonna
No,
sit
it's
him
no,
down?
no,
Nigga
no, it's
pussy up.
not.
I mean,
Utah and Philly did that shit for
we got
for
played
last
before
year.
where they made it up. They made it up
Don't get shit.
injury
They
and all
most
that.
definitely not. Marketing was out for a whole
They
season. That
they
nigga
they
had
they
nothing
they
wrong with him.
they made it
No.
up and all that. They kind of like you know what I'm
So
saying.
why the fuck the
Pulled the
Nets
plug.
not doing that shit?
The
That's
Nets,
crazy.
no. I'm saying
Fucking
Why the fuck they
stupid.
not doing that shit,
what I'm
Breezy?
saying.
We got 8 wins, man. We got 8
That's what I'm
wins.
Yeah.
saying.
Right.
I'm saying you pull the
That's
plug
not a
right
good
now.
look. That's
But
not a
what I'm
good look.
saying you like pull the plug right now on him. Don't let him play, and then let the rookies play out. They hold the whole rest of the season,
Sean
bro.
Marks, man. Sean Marks.
But that's all
Yeah, I
I'm
think the
saying, bro.
Nets are gonna start doing that after the All Star break. Like, I think after it's set that MPJ is not gonna be like, I don't know. I just feel like the Nets feel like there's a chance he may get some All Star buzz, so that may increase his trade value. But I won't be surprised if after, like, he's not an All Star, this and that, like they just shut him down and like,
Because
and
this
they
is
just
getting a little spooky with our draft odds, man, because of the defense. I'm scared a little bit
We'll
because
be
the
alright, bro. We'll be
fucking
Y'all
alright.
think we
defense
y'all
is
think we win a
fucking.
lot in January?
We'll be alright.
No,
Nah,
because the defense is like the
I don't
same as
believe.
the OKC Thunder statistics right now.
I
Hey,
don't
yo,
think you start
bro,
panicking until after All Star
we
break.
not seeing
Realistically,
we not seeing a winning like we
I'm
about to
saying,
win
did you see
that.
our Raptors? How much they were struggling, man?
But Rob,
They were suffocating tonight.
bro,
They
them
were.
niggas is frauds, man.
but
Yo,
we
they
got
were frail.
Philly,
I swear to God.
but we
Yo,
got
if the
Philly.
Raptors think that Scotty Barnes is their franchise player, good luck. You
We're
know
gonna
that, right?
lose
Good
out.
luck.
We're gonna lose like every game until like that January 2nd mark, honestly, bro. Because like the
Scotty
Wizards
Barnes' jump shot is
are
disgusting.
horrible. Like man,
yeah, he
It's
like
can't shoot.
broken. Right? That shit is broken.
they're terrible, bro.
You can't win with that guy. There's no way, man.
And I don't think personally, yo, bro. I
Yeah.
don't think we'll get that one spot in the odds, anyways. Like I kind of like feel like DC got that locked up automatically. You feel me? It's just that we just have to get up to like that fourth odd spot, maybe the third odd spot, and just keep that spot. You know what I'm saying around there.
We're probably gonna end up with the guy from the Tennessee. Probably some shit. The guy from the Tennessee
Nate
Volunteers.
Mint, nah, I don't even
Yeah.
think he top 10 right now, yo.
I'm just saying, because of the potential,
But
and
hold on, but hold on. Let's go to
at the
Python. Python,
combine,
join
he's
your,
gonna.
hold on. Python, join the panel. Yo, Python, you there?
He was there. I think he did. Or I think
Oh,
he left.
all
Yeah,
right.
it was a
Yeah,
red pod throwing sighting.
you're right.
Yeah,
I was going to go to him and ask him about AJ DeBonstro because my thing is this: he makes sense. You want to make him the number one option when he come to the team, yeah, but you can't just put anybody in front of MPJ. And anybody that want MPJ trying to win a championship this year. And what he proved is that just because I was a number 4 option, and this go from now on. Think about like to your point about Jalen Johnson. He make a good point too. But again, they have that role to be the number 4 option. I think if coaches are smart, they're gonna start looking like, yo, maybe he only scored that many points because I'm not giving him enough opportunities. There's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, players that's get because of a Jalen Johnson and because of MPJ, they showing like, yeah, y'all got me at the 4th option, but I really like a second or first option, but y'all not gonna give me the chance because you know what I'm saying, y'all structured the roster a certain way. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
So
think Pod back.
Yo, Pa, you there?
Yo, what up? What up?
Chilling, man. I wanted to ask, what's your thoughts on AJ DeBonstro, man?
I don't think about AJ the bouncer no more.
Oh man.
Don't say that, Pod. We still got only
Yo,
8 wins.
we got 8 wins,
We only got 8 wins.
8 wins, got that 8, baby. You know,
You know what
got
I'm
the
saying?
8.
Somebody
I
got some static, man. I'm trying to get through it though. Somebody got some
nah,
static.
it's not me, but I will say this. Like, look, it's you. It could all be of chance or whatever, but the Nets might not just make a play in; they might make a play in and win. The Nets probably going to be picking outside the lottery. I
Oh my God.
me
Sound like that's music to some Net fans' ears, though.
Can I ask you a question? What makes you believe that this team
Or we win number 1, like the
will
Mavs.
be
Like the Mavs last year.
a playing team, Pod? in the East to you? Like what like
I,
make you see
I'm
that right
gonna
Oh,
now?
I'm
Kings
gonna
won.
You
Kings
I'm
honestly.
gonna
won, guys.
I'm
Sacramento
gonna
Queens. Excuse me, Sacramento. I don't want to cut anybody off. Sacramento Queens won. That
I'm
helps
They
us.
won.
The
I'm
Kings
gonna
Yes,
won.
they
I'm gonna
beat
Thank
the
you,
explain.
Rockets.
Sacramento.
They
Holy
beat the Rockets by
shit.
Go ahead,
one.
man. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm gonna explain to you why
breezy. Yes.
they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it because they're gonna be able to
Oh
do it
my god.
because
Oh my
come
god. Yo.
come after January, teams are gonna turn up their tanking. Teams
No,
are
don't
gonna
say
be
that, Pod. Don't
you're
say
gonna
that,
have
man.
10 teams
Don't say
tanking,
that. Yo.
and Jordy's gonna beat every single one of them.
Why you trying to scare us, Pod? Don't say
It's not.
that,
I'm
yo.
not trying to scare you. I'm just telling you
No,
Why?
what's gonna
Because we
happen.
already nervous, man.
let
We got the best defense, apparently.
ask him
Or
a
number two
question though,
defense.
You
because
don't
I
have
asked
the
him a
best
question. You know what I
defense.
mean? Like,
Oh,
You
DJ,
the
yeah,
Nets
yeah.
don't have
What's this
nowhere near the
DJ
best
question?
defense.
Oh, let me ask you a question. Go ahead, DJ.
no. I was nah because I asked a question because you don't see them. You don't see them sitting out MPJ for
No,
the year, bro. No.
How?
no,
Not really.
How we gonna
Not
sit them?
really. No.
no.
How?
It's
We're
gonna
not
be
gonna do that. We
unethical.
don't got
It's
a
gonna be
Danny Ainge
unethical,
GM.
man. It's gonna be unethical. Like they not gonna reward us for doing that. Trust me.
We're not
I don't
jazz. We're
understand
not
how this. I don't know how
scumbags.
the
We're not
unethical and
scumbags.
ethical nonsense comes in play when the two teams that got fined almost 10,000, 10K got higher picks than
That's
us.
crazy. That's wild,
Yeah,
yo.
Yeah,
That's it. They
Like,
only got a
I thought,
$10,000
I
penalty.
really
they
hope that
only
we
what
done
about
with
the
say
that
I
Sixers?
ethical
thought it was
crap.
like
What was
five
the
hundred
second
thousand
team? The
dollars.
first team is the Sixers. What was the second team?
Did Utah get fined too?
The Jazz
yeah.
got
Yeah,
fined.
they
Utah got
did.
fined.
They got fined a lot of
Yeah, they
Yeah,
Yeah,
money.
did.
Utah got fined too.
and they
Yeah,
and they
Yeah,
so
both picked
yeah,
they
that's
both
valid.
picked ahead of us. But
Of course
look,
they did.
exactly.
Of
I don't
course
even
they
care
did.
about the tanking no more. I've let that go. Um,
Don't
it-
say that, Pot. Don't give up the hope,
no,
man. We got a
no,
tough
I've
schedule.
been. It was
Don't give
not
up the
today
hope.
that made me let it go. I've been let it go like weeks ago because the thing that I understand is, and this is a very simple thing. All the teams that are tanking are gonna tank. Jordy is gonna celebrate wins in April. He's gonna be like he's gonna win games and say that this is part of the process. Then he's gonna come back next year and come back to that locker room, and half the players that was here is not gonna be here next year, and it's gonna be too late. Like I don't think people understand the amount of damage that has done. We spent 2 first round picks to draft Yegor. We're about to spend 2 first round picks again to draft Yaxel Lindenberg.
Or with Pete.
No way, man.
It
They'll
We're not
might be
gonna
never
get.
Chris
We're not gonna
Sinak. Who
get a
they'll
bad
knows?
luck back to back
they'll
years,
never
Pot. We're
draft
not gonna
Koa
have a bad
Pete.
luck.
Koa Pete doesn't shoot threes. The Nets
It
don't
might be
draft
Chris
players that don't
Sinak,
shoot.
Paul. Who knows? We might get Chris Sinak. That might
And
Or
work.
that
Nate
and now
Ament. Or Nate Ament.
we're gonna
Oh,
have four
they met.
centers that we can't play. This shit is stupid. Uh and
Or
I
Jaden
don't want to
Quayton
waste
into
no
our
more
God.
energy on it.
Jaden
My
Quaintance is a
my
is a
hope
monster
He
defensively.
nice though.
my hope
Monster.
my hope is that we trade MPJ. That's don't y'all if y'all follow me on Twitter, you know that's what I be fucking talking about.
You trade
How the
MPJ,
hell
you will suffocate the Nets offense.
How you gonna do that, pal? Like
yeah,
You will
I
you
would
suffocate
trade
you.
gotta get a
y'all
first for
gonna
that?
You
Don't
will
bring up
cut
that
off the
Dylan
Nets'
Harper
legs
y'all
nonsense.
if
gonna
you
let
We
the
not
suffocate.
getting
I
Mikel
mean,
Dylan.
if you trade MPJ, you will cut off
we
the legs.
escaped the Mikel shit. But this is the same Mikel Bridges shit. We're doing the same shit again. I did it too. I was with y'all. I was like, yeah, 50, 40, 90. Mikel is the basketball Derek Jeter. He's gonna lead us into the promised land. He's such a good guy. Look at him. He's
But he's an
great.
orange and blue lover. He's an
He,
orange and
he's
blue lover.
he was a piece of shit, is what he was.
Facts.
And
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 piece of shit. And piece of
and
shit. I'm sorry.
fuck
And piece
him.
of shit.
And same thing with MPJ. MPJ is doing him. The coach is calling a play for him. Every fucking play is for him. So let's get the value out of him. Let's get another 2026 pick and let's dream of drafting
Yeah.
a generational player.
Yo, I
But you're
asked
not
them
gonna
that
do
the
it with
other
your
night,
pick.
Pod. They said they laughed me out the gym when I said should we trade MPJ for while his value is high. They
You
laughed
should
me out the gym.
who laughed you at the gym?
Everybody on the panel.
Oh, y'all
I don't
bugging.
know who left you out on that, because
What you
that's
mean? This was
crazy.
like
I'm
2, 3 nights ago. I said, should we trade MPJ while the
you should
value is
trade
high? Because
For
he's the
for
most
two for
valuable thing we got.
2026
Everybody
unprotected.
said,
I
hell
never
no.
really.
Yes.
the person
For
who
2026
I'm
the
still
unprotected.
I'm
Yes.
person.
still saying hell no.
Not
I'm
for
the
the
same guy from 2 days ago, Jay. Real
Hey,
talk.
hey, Breezy, let me give you my sales pitch, Breezy. Breezy, listen to me. Breezy, you pretend you the Spurs GM. I'm
Oh
Sean
no,
Marks.
Pa, we not doing this. We not doing
Yo,
this.
I
No,
love the
Pa.
Spurs,
I
Brooklyn
They're
got
Nets.
Spurs,
I
saying
wish they
Spurs,
would
no.
call
a
me. I could get
They're
them
disgusting
hanging
any
up
way
the
I asked
organization.
phone,
before.
Pa.
Coach
They're hanging
Pop.
up the phone.
Yo, I have every next stand fake stat for MPJ there is. I'm ready. I'm
They're
I'm
hanging up the
faxing them
phone. I
shits.
would love it, but they're hanging up the
I'm
phone, bro.
I'm faxing them every fucking hour. Another MPJ stat. I'm texting them MPJ highlights. I'm showing them replays of the Knicks game. You know who the Knicks can't stop? MPJ. Y'all need
Mm-hmm.
him. Y'all don't need these three-point guards. Y'all doing this
Mm-hmm.
3-point guard gimmicky ass shit. God bless y'all. That's why you're gonna fail. You're gonna fail
Mm-hmm.
because you're gonna let Wemby get hurt and not
Mm-hmm.
take advantage of him at the height of his powers,
Mm.
and then
Y'all be
and y'all
paying
gonna
them for
mess up and
nothing.
not get another championship.
You
You
want
need a
Dylan
15.
Harper
You
here,
need
Pod?
Yeah.
You
MPJ.
want
Give
Dylan
us
Harper
Oh,
here?
he
MPJ
talking
a
about he
Hold on,
talking
hold
about
on.
Yes,
Dylan
Time
he
out.
wants
Harper.
Hold
Dylan
on, hold
Harper,
on,
Spurs ain't
hold on,
bro.
doing
hold on.
that
Time out,
shit.
time
He
out.
wants
Hold on,
Dylan
hold on.
Harper,
Spurs ain't
You
doing
yes.
want
Hold
that.
on,
Dylan
hold on,
Harper
hold on,
here?
hold on, hold on. If I'm the
absolutely.
GM, hold on. If I'm the Spurs GM, I say, you know what, Parthon, you right. I'm gonna send you Dylan Harper. What else you need?
Oh.
Yeah,
What else
Yo,
you
I'm
right.
need?
not just
Dylan
yo
Harper.
yo. I'm
Y'all
not I'm
crazy.
not just sending you. I'm not just sending you MPJ.
Yo.
I'm sending you that. I'm sending you the Denver unrestricted, that magical 2032 pick that everybody
Thank you,
wanted to
appreciate it.
convince me that it's more. I'm gonna take some of your salary
Make
cap
it work
that you
for it.
don't want. You don't want Harrison Barnes,
Nope, I don't.
on your books. Send them back to
I
us.
don't.
We'll eat those costs. Just give us Dylan Harper.
Okay.
Just
Pod, if you speak this
You
into
right.
existence and this happens by trade deadline, I'll give you
Remember the
all the
part I
credit in the
played
I
in
give
world.
you
this.
the
Remember
other
the
one.
part I played in this.
Hey, I'll give you the other one.
I'll
My
give
other
both of
one is
y'all
Sam
props.
Presti. This is how I get AJ DeBanson in my dreams. I call Sam Presti up. I'm saying that loss to the Spurs stung, right? That's because you small. I got a 6'11" shooter,
Oh
a
man.
scorer
Oh
for you.
man, Pod not playing games.
I got I got baby face. I got light skinned KD. He's gonna fit perfect in OKC. He from out there. Listen,
For that
you
for
take
that
him,
Clippers
you
pick.
win the
Yes,
championship. That's
for
my
that Clippers
message to
pick.
all these teams. Whoever get him, whichever superpower, or super team gets him is the one that's gonna win the championship. You can't
Well, wait, Pod. What if the
afford to
Clippers
let
start winning,
OKC
Pod?
get him.
What if the Clippers start winning later on?
Clippers is
And then
done, man. They clip, bro.
Nah, I think they put him in the burner, bro.
Yo,
They
put
out of
nah,
there.
because you don't know. You don't
It's
know this.
only
They
gonna
got
get
Kawhi
worse for
Leonard.
the
They
Clippers.
got James. You don't know that.
They
They
had
won the last game. You don't know. What
listen.
if they start winning?
yeah,
They're gonna end up like 40-40 or 42-40.
Just give
You
me
never
just
know.
get
it'll be
he's
in the lottery,
You
yo.
never
they're
know,
gonna be
man.
in the lottery. Just give me their lottery odds, add them to
But
ours,
you can't be
and
sure
they
though, Pot. You can't say 100%
shit.
sure
But
because
but
There's
but
not
you
you
can't
can't be
but
say.
sure about
peoples,
nothing.
even if you're right about that, if
Because you
our
remember they
pick
still
is
got a
where it's
legit
supposed to
two
be, you're
stars still.
fine.
Legit two stars.
If our pick is where it's supposed to be, it's fine. Even if they do start winning. If the next pick is in the bottom five
Because
and
they
that
blow
Clippers
out the
pick is like
Clippers.
six,
They blew
seven,
out
you
the
good.
Lakers last game. They blew out the Lakers easy. Well, I mean, Luca got hurt, but I'm just saying, because the Lakers are a pretty good team, so they beat them easily. Maybe they just struggle in the beginning. Maybe
That second
maybe
pick
just
though
a
will have to
rush.
be our
That
that
team is
second pick
that
will have
team
to be
has
our
too much
backup plan.
poison.
I ain't gonna hold you.
And they got Ty Lue. Ty Lue always a great
None
coach,
of that
so
shit
you never
matters.
know.
They
Never
they
know.
they
Nah,
are
they're done.
they're
They're done,
destined to
man.
get the
They're
third
done.
pick. Listen, OKC, I could give you the best scorer in the Eastern Conference. You get this guy, you win the championship. It's up to y'all. It's up to
But
you,
they already
OKC
won.
or
They
Spurs.
already won the
I
championship.
got that
They
Spurs.
ain't
I
gonna
rather that
go,
Spurs
boy.
deal.
They ain't
I ain't
gonna
gonna
go
hold
No,
there.
no,
you.
but hold on. Tell me. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. The truth is that I feel like any team, if MPJ, for one, the value for him is more important to me here because he's on the Brooklyn Nets and I'm a Brooklyn Nets fan.
He
But
has no value to us though.
hold on. To Python's point, any team that take MPJ, he could get them over the top. And to the way he's playing,
That's
He could
facts.
get them
That's facts.
to the next level. If they was without him, they only make it to the first round. He taking them to the second round. Or if they was, you understand what I'm saying? If they was
As a
second
Yo,
round,
second
he
star.
taking
As a
them to the
second
yo,
third
star.
round. If
more
not, to
more
the
more
finals or the
important to
championship.
that,
You feel what I'm
he
saying?
doesn't get in the way of your superstar. He
Nah.
know you know that he knows how to play his position because you've seen him do it. You've
Yeah.
seen him do it in Denver. And
Yeah.
now that you've seen what he looks like without people ahead of him on a championship team, you need this type of guy. All your guys are rookies. You go in with Dylan Harper, you're gonna lose. He's
I ain't
not
gonna
big
lie.
enough. He's not
If that
experienced enough.
Spurs deal, I might ask for that Atlanta pick too. Like, yo, give it, yo,
It's
y'all
a
mind
waste
sending
of
that too?
time. Like all this, like this whole like
It's
if you're
not gonna
gonna trade
But
happen.
MP,
It's
it
not gonna
is.
if
They're
you're
happen.
not.
gonna trade
I don't think they
MPJ,
traded MPJ.
but I'm saying if you're gonna trade MPJ, all you're gonna get back is maybe an expiring contract or multiple. That's
That's
about it.
crazy.
A
That's
Listen,
team
th-
crazy.
cannot add on draft picks if I have to match all that money. You know what I'm trying to say? So if you trade
You
for
gotta match the
OKC,
salary.
no,
OKC is gonna have to put in some good players in that trade. So
no,
why would
they
I put
don't.
in
They've
good?
got plenty. They've got old guys that's under contract. We'll eat those contracts, no problem.
Like who?
Use
Who?
use the like Harrison Barnes. Like
No, I mean OKC.
okay.
Caruso?
Oh,
Alex Caruso.
OKC has barely no bad contracts, but they'll have something that they need to get
Luke
off
Dort.
of. You
Luke
know what I'm
Dort,
saying?
baby. Canadian Luke Dort.
I
You know what I'm
think the
saying?
Spurs make the
No, they
most fit
love Luke
though. If
Dort.
we
Luke
talking
Dort's
about
an all
trade,
NBA
in
defense,
terms
man.
of those scenarios, Spurs make the most sense. I don't think
Dort
OKC
is the
you can
most.
really get anything
Listen,
out of.
OKC, they find a
We
way to
need that
make it
Clippers
happen
pick.
because
Yeah.
they got touched. Like that loss to the Spurs has to have them thinking, and then they came home and they lost to somebody else too. Like they might,
They lost. Yeah, they lost last night. Yeah.
they might, they got your tape now, Presty. They know what you do now. You know what I'm
I
saying? And
I can't
teams
tell
on
if
the
Pod is
West
being
are getting
serious or
better.
not.
You need
Yeah, he's
MPJ.
serious.
It's possible to beat the Thunder. You just gotta contain Shea.
Yeah,
You gotta do a crazy
I'm not.
job on Shea.
It's
Crazy
never
job.
going to be a fair trade. That for you want a championship. That the conversation is different. We want a beginning of a team. There's those teams is playing for a championship. Value is the story you tell. You have to go out there and sell this dude. Because if he stays on the Nets book, I guarantee you, come September, something gonna go wrong with his back. His back gonna be fucked up, and Nets are gonna win 16 games and give the Rockets a fucking top 3 pick. After they didn't tank. Could you
That's
imagine that
crazy.
shit?
That would be
That is just crazy.
that would be Nets
You
fans.
get all
That would
like
be like
he'll
the
never
ultimate
be
curse
worth this
Nets.
much ever
Like curse
again.
Nets.
He will never play ball and look like this ever again. You go out and you get a piece that fits with your and fix your fucking mistakes. This team paid 2 first-round picks for Yegor Demon. Are you kidding me? You gotta fix your mistakes. If I'm sure I'm calling Presti every day. I'm calling the Spurs every day. Detroit doesn't have anything that interests me, but I'm
They
calling
do
them
got their
too.
first round pick, but I mean,
It's gonna
It's
I
gonna
get
don't
be
know how good
traded.
bad
that would
first round
be.
pick.
They
That'll
don't have
probably be in the
they
30s.
don't have players over there,
Pod,
man.
we are not
Come
getting
on,
Dylan
man. We don't
Harper
want
for
to get
MPJ. Come on.
You can't
That is
say
not
that.
happening. That is a
You can't say
fantasy.
that.
That is
Let
a
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
fantasy.
Let me ask you a question, John. John, seriously,
Hmm?
what would you pay? Would you trade Dylan Harper for a championship?
Why would you give up a guy who's potentially a generational talent for a guy who
Forget
had three
about
back
all that. That
surgeries?
shit don't matter. There's plenty of generational talents that don't have championships.
Pod,
Now
pod, pod,
tell
pod.
me,
Here's
would you
reality.
trade? Hold
Three
on a
back
second. You're not
surgeries.
answering the question. Would you,
Pod, pod.
if you're a team GM and you get that guy and you win a championship, would you trade a rookie phenom for a championship?
I'll trade him for
If
Giannis.
if we had Kevin Durant still on this team and we're about to go with a younger movement,
No, that's
Katie for
not what
Dylan
we're
Harper
doing.
straight up we
We
would
don't
do, but
have
not
Kevin Durant.
this.
Like you're not
Exactly we
understanding the
don't.
question. What is
Pod,
the
pod,
value of a championship?
pod.
You
The
have
Spurs are
you
not going
you
to win
have
a
you have
championship this year
Wemby.
against OKC with trade
You
for
have
MPJ.
Wemby. You have Wemby that has been hurt every year that he's been in the league. not many years, but he's been hurt every year in the league. You know, tall ass centers have feet problem at the end of their careers. All of them. Ralph
Or the back
Sampson,
problem.
Yao Ming, all of them. They get feet problems at the end. Brooke Lopez, all of them. They've you have him playing at the highest level. You can win a championship.
It's not going
But
to
you're
happen,
not gonna
Pod.
win a
It's not gonna happen,
championship.
Bot.
You're
It's not
not
gonna
gonna.
happen.
I'm not telling you it's gonna happen. I'm
Have a good
telling you
night,
that's what they should
everybody.
be doing. They should be pitching that shit right there because any NBA GM is trading the rookie to get a championship. That is a fact. Every NBA GM, if they believe that move makes them a champion, they would get off the young player. Pause. That's exactly what they would do. You have to sell it. You
Oh,
have
Pod,
to
the
only
sell
only
it.
the
Nets
only
Nets
reason
fans
why I
only
think
can
they wouldn't
wish.
the hold on, the
Only
only
can
reason why I
wish.
think they'll be off on that is because they may have plans in place later on in the years to trade the Aaron Fox. And if Dylan Harper is playing at this caliber already, yo,
If they
I
if,
can get all
if
for
they
you.
trade
I
De'Aaron
got my
Fox, they're
next
not
point
playing
guard.
for championships. If they go to the kid and they say, okay, the kid is gonna be the one that leads us to championship, they're gonna fail. Remember, I told you that because that's the most likely thing that's gonna happen is that they're gonna stand pat and go with what they got. But you try to run that three guard lineup, only thing that you're doing is devaluing all three of them. They all lose something when all three of them are on the court. Now, De'Aaron I always forget that kid's name.
Castle.
He, yeah,
Castle.
yeah. So he thought that was working. That had a chemistry to it. Dylan takes his, but they run out that three guard lineup. They're gonna lose against. They're gonna lose badly. They're gonna lose badly against a team that shouldn't beat them. But if you have Michael Porter Jr., you're winning the championship. You're
It's not
winning the
guaranteed though.
championship.
It's not
That it's
guaranteed though.
you are a championship team. Because you have everything. You play defense at every single position. Wemby could get hurt a couple of games and you still gonna win. But if you run that three guard lineup, that shit would look like trash if Wemby wasn't on this team. If you trying to do
They were
that
still
with
winning though
you,
when Wemby got hurt.
but
It was
they're a
still winning.
mediocre team. They're not a championship team with Cornette. When Wemby's on the floor, they're a championship team. Now
Bro, but
you give them a 6'11 small forward.
Uh,
Woo! They winning the chip. They're not gonna win three, but they're gonna win
but
two.
you really
I
think they
still
can
don't
get
think they
Dylan
win a
Harper?
chip.
If
They not
they-
giving up Dylan, but
Right.
realistically,
they're
I
not, I
I would be
know that.
intrigued to it.
But do you see my sales pitch? My sales pitch is do you want a championship? The 28-year-old gets you the championship. You're just being greedy with the point guards.
They are
You
greedy.
know,
No, no,
you
no. Time
know,
out,
They
time
are
you
out.
greedy.
know
Hold on,
they
hold on.
take away from each one, each one takes away from
No,
the
no,
other.
seriously. Seriously, let's slow it down and talk about their hunger, right? Because they got a number 4 pick in Castle, rookie of the year. They got Wemby, first pick,
That shit's
rookie of the
crazy.
year, back to back, mind you. So,
Undeservingly.
and then they
Undeservingly.
get Dylan Harper at 2. Like, what are the odds? So,
Again, undeservingly.
yeah,
Again.
like, yeah,
Under
they could.
everything undeservingly. How the fuck they
Yeah,
got
No, they had
Wemby
a losing
anyways?
record when
How the
they
fuck
got
they got
Harper.
Wemby, man?
Yeah, they got to
Yeah.
lose a record. Castle, I don't really like.
Yeah,
There's three teams that could have took Castle before San Antonio, so you can't
I'm on the
even blame them for
same
that.
I'm on the board with Breezy as far as Spurs not deserving all those fucking incredible picks, man.
If you want to
All those
argue
fucking
Wemby
incredible
and
picks.
Dylan, I'm with y'all. That
you're
shit is
right.
crazy. But if you arguing Castle, I can't necessarily agree because Washington could have took Castle, Houston could have took Castle, and fucking Atlanta could have took
How
Castle.
that small market got all
So
those top picks? I don't even get it. And
The
we the
only
they
biggest
way
market.
tank.
Dylan
We're the
Harper is
biggest
going to
market.
be a net is if Adam Silver goes to the Spurs and says, give them to Brooklyn. That is the
Uh,
only way possible.
that's how
I
I'm
got a
looking at
pitch
it.
What
for
you're
him
gonna get
too.
from MPJ, everything Pod is saying, that makes sense for Detroit. The best you're gonna get from MPJ is a late first round pick and Ivy. That's
Dog,
and
it.
probably a
I've
young
said
player.
this.
No,
I've
it's
said this
Ivy. It's
before.
not even.
I
It's not
want
even the
Ron
Every
other
Holland
dude.
back in
Oh,
that
Ron
everything.
No, you're
Holiday.
not
Yeah,
getting
Ron
Ron
Holiday.
Holland. Why would I give you you're getting
Listen,
Ron
Ivy.
watch
Holland is
this.
not. Ron Holland is would fit the Nets in terms of
No, but I'm
what we
saying
need.
We
Detroit.
just
If I'm
got so many
Detroit, why would
centers.
I give? Like, we
No,
just
but
gotta
I
talk.
agree with you. I agree with what you're saying. What you're saying, like whenever people say, "Yo," they probably just holding on to MPJ and playing him like this because they trying to sell him, and that was
It's
everybody's rap.
possible.
I was
It's
like, he's a
possible.
salary dump. You can't trade him. He's not going nowhere. But then I thought about it. It's not you. That is logic. It's logic that you're not gonna get Dylan, but you've seen illogical things happen, and it's because teams believe they could win the championship now.
But I feel
That
like it
is
makes sense.
it.
Like, for example, Detroit needs to get past the Knicks. Like, they're the number one seed, but they're not as talented as that team. So Detroit needs MPJ. The
They
Spurs could the Spurs could fuck around and just say, you know what? Let's just give it another year. Let's trade Fox first. But
Because
as
they're all
far as
20 years old. That's
but
the
why.
as far
thing
as the
is,
Yep.
Pistons,
they
the
All
but
20 years old.
what they know now that they didn't know in the summer when Wemby was going around the world training and getting right and getting ready is that Wemby is always going to be brittle. If you fuck around and not go for it now,
I
you
agree.
can
I'll go
you
for it
can
now.
Wemby could break a foot and all
Mm-hmm.
of this shit falls apart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what
That
I'm
is
telling.
true.
That's
Well,
what I'm.
that's a Spurs
It's
problem, not our problem.
it's how you sell it because right now with Wemby, that three guard shit look great, but everybody scoring 20, everybody getting 6 assists. It looks beautiful. But if you take Wemby out, you just a mediocre team. And guess
I heard
what?
they're trying to get us Sohan too.
You know what I'm, yeah, they trying to trade Soshan. They trying to get rid of him. He has no value.
That guy
Eventually,
is a
if
horrible player.
if you want the asset that puts you over the top, and this is my sales pitch. I'm not saying this is what's gonna happen. I'm telling you the pitch. The pitch is you want the championship. I have the player that puts them above. Yesterday's price is not today's price.
Price is Dylan Harper. They're gonna be like, no, thank you, it's too expensive.
Okay.
They're gonna say it's too expensive.
You gotta
That's
live
what they're
with
gonna
that
say.
and you
Way
move
too
on.
much.
And then
Way too much.
I'm gonna be like, all right, so I'm gonna take that Clippers pick from
Pod, what do you
OKC.
think? Pod, what you think we can get? You think Utah will be open to Ace Bailey talks or no?
No, no, they love Ace Bailey.
Yeah, I
Mm.
seen that dunk. Yeah, I seen that last dunk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They love his potential. He's
But
raw,
he
but
don't
they love
love
his
Utah.
potential.
He don't
He
love
don't
Utah.
he definitely don't love
He
Utah.
wants
I've
to
heard
get the
that.
fuck out of there, man. I know he
But
wants
there's
to.
nothing he could do because
I know, but
they're more so trading marketing,
I feel
unfortunately.
like realistically it would just be funny 'cause if Ainge all of a sudden was just like, you know what, I was being petty in the draft. Y'all can have him. Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. That's Danny Ainge, man.
Hold
If
That's
I don't think he
on,
have
y'all. We
anything
got
they want.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got Gary on the panel too. I know you want to
MPJ
get
next to
jump in and talk
marketing.
about this
Danny
trade.
Ainge
So
is like Sam Presti.
protest, Gary.
Danny Ainge.
Hold on. Let
Uh,
Gary shout out this podcast. Then we gonna get to the trade talk. Go ahead. Go ahead.
it's BK nothing but Nets. Go live. I'm gonna probably go live tomorrow. Try to go live the day after every game. But it's BK nothing but Nets podcast with my co-host Dylan. That's press. Appreciate you, Breezy.
No, of course, of course. But I, my question is, just your stance on MPJ and what Pod talking about. Is that realistic, or what are we talking about, man? What's going on?
Pot MPJ is playing like an all-star, and we got him because Denver wanted to dump his salary. I just want to say he's not overpaid at all. He's either paid correctly or underpaid. If you look at the guys who are making around $38 to $40 million, he's better than most of them. And
That's
it's like
facts. That's facts.
who's a better second
That's
option?
old CBA money though. You got to give me somebody new CBA money that's not better than him. New CBA money. There's a lot. All those dudes, like the dudes who got money, is Shea. fucking Chet. Like they new CBA money, the people they deserve the money.
Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, that's
150, right? 150.
150.
Mikal
That's
Bridges
right.
makes
He didn't get MPJ money.
it's comparable.
It's close. It's close.
What did he get? 35.
Mikal Bridges
Well,
got
he got 150 for 4 years,
four.
right? 4 year
So I'm
extension.
not good at math.
One
What
four.
is that? 37 and a
That's
half.
35. Yeah.
37 and a half.
Who you
And
pick, MPJ or Bum Bridges?
yeah,
Who you
that's
pick, MPJ
ridiculous.
or Bum Bridges?
That's a
You don't
different
even got to think
situation.
about
It's
that, yo.
because
You
of
ain't got to think
fit.
about that. You ain't got to think
Yeah.
about no shit like that. That's Bum
It's,
Bridges, man. Ain't no
look,
Mikal Bridges. That's Bum Bridges.
MPJ does
Manhattan
not
Bridges.
is not worth 38 million
Manhattan Bridges.
dollars to the Brooklyn Nets. The Brooklyn
Punk
Nets,
ass Mikal.
the Brooklyn
Punk
Nets
ass.
with MPJ are nothing.
All right,
They're
can I
they're,
just here's
they're
the
like
guys that are around
they're
him,
a
right?
erroneous
Let me
playing team.
let me address this part. So Porter is the 36th highest paid player in the NBA. Right below him is Brandon Ingram. Below that is LaMelo Ball. Right above him is Shea. Okay, Shea's underpaid for sure. Then above that is Franz Wagner, Scotty Barnes, and James Harden. Porter's better outside of Shea. Porter's better than those guys.
Porter's not better than Franz Wagner. Don't do that.
It's comparable. How many guys?
Franz Wagner is pretty
Porter's,
good, Gary. Franz
I don't
Wagner.
How many
know.
guys in the
Franz
league are
Wagner.
averaging? How many guys in the league are averaging 25 and 7?
I
Oh, you remember only
I
Giannis
don't
and
think you're
somebody else
considering
averaging 25 and whatever. Only
Luke,
I
I
Giannis.
don't
think
Three
think you're
people.
it
considering
might be some
the full
recency
game.
bias. We remember
It's
what Franz was doing when Paulo went out last year.
Even if you want to say Franz is better, that's fine. Like I'll give you that. But I'm saying he's in the conversation. He's not overpaid.
right.
Like the guys that
But
make
if he
about what he
played for
made,
a lot of those guys' teams, he would not be doing.
he's better than those guys.
He would not be doing if he played on those guys' teams. He would not be doing what he's doing. Like getting 18 shots every
Okay,
single night is different.
as
It's
a
because
third
we are
option, he won a
putrid.
championship, and he was the best third option on the
He was
best
the
offense.
fourth option
He was the
on the
third option. He
championship.
averaged 18, 19
Aaron
points a
Gordon is
game.
the third option,
Not
and
if you look at
know that because they
that
kept him.
because he made a lot less money. They had
He doesn't make a lot less money. They just re-signed
I'll
Aaron
look it up
Gordon.
right now. I'll look it up right.
How much?
I'll
He
look it up
probably
right
make
now.
like 35 million, right? Probably like
Yeah,
35
or
million a
more.
year or some shit.
He's not in the top 40. He makes less. And they thought they could get comparable production out of Cam Johnson. They could not.
No, they
Cam Johnson.
only need they have Jokic. They have their point guard. They have their big bruising point power forward. They like
Gordon
A
they
makes
don't
sucker
need
gets
any
130.
born
real
every
defense.
day, man.
Cam
Gordon makes
Johnson, 8 points a game, guys. 8 points a game.
Yeah,
and y'all
you're
loved
right.
Cam Johnson last year. He was so good.
Yo,
Oh,
Sean Marks robbed whoever the Nuggets GM. He robbed
A
him.
lot of people love Cam
Aaron
Johnson
Gordon
last
makes
year.
130 for 4, so he makes exactly $30 million a year. So that's $8 million less. That's considerably less.
That's a
And we got a
considerable.
first round pick from them.
Yeah, Gary right though.
Unprotected.
Unprotected.
It was all about money getting rid of him.
Who
They
was the
had no
Nuggets
choice.
GM? I wonder. What's his name?
He did win a
What's his name?
championship.
Yeah,
Can we make another deal with the Nuggets? Can we trick them? Can we trick the Nuggets again?
and they figure they can get a shooter easier than they could somebody who can bang on the boards and
Cam Johnson. Oh my God. That's
133
Well,
which makes sense.
I just looked it up here.
that's
So
tough thing to
they
to
don't
deal
have
with.
a GM. They have a vice president who's called Ben Tenzer, and they have an acting decision
Gary
maker.
actually looked it up. Thank you,
Yeah,
Gary.
called John Wallace. Is this John Wallace that played at Syracuse? I don't know.
Horrible.
I don't know.
I'm talking
Remember
about
John-
the
you remember,
office.
right?
The GM, the guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't know. It might be.
No, but who are we talking about?
Ben, whatever he's the God bless your heart, man.
The Nuggets,
Ben, whatever the manager. God bless
The
your heart.
Nuggets. The Nuggets
The
was
Nuggets
built by
play
the guys.
caller.
Hold on,
Nuggets
hold
was
on,
built
y'all.
by
Let me just
Connolly, not the guys that are dead. Connolly
hold on,
built
Pato.
it,
Let me just
and
read
then he
this
went to
comment real quick.
Minnesota. They gave him a portion of the team.
Hold on, let me just read this comment real quick. He said, Dennis Milton, he said, yo, Breezy, this is a super panel. You got Scott in the house, just need Dylan and Priest. So I want to say thank you to Dennis Milton for the comment. Shout to Peoples, shout to Jay Noel, shout to Notorious, shout to DJ, shout to Python, shout to Scott, shout to Gary, shout to This Is JTV, And shout out to Brooklyn LM. But go ahead, y'all. I'm listening.
4 hours is diabolical.
Nah,
Only Nets world,
I'm
Breezy.
actually closing. I'm
No,
actually
that's
closing
dope.
out at.
No, I'm saying only the Nets. Only Nets
Yo,
world
generate
can do that.
mad
No,
clips,
nobody does that.
Breezy.
No other
Hold on.
team.
Hold on.
No
Before I
other team.
close out, too, let
I want
Scott
to
and
play. But I want to hear it.
I'm gonna let y'all go for like and let y'all finish what y'all was saying. I'm not just gonna cut it off at 4 hours. Not like I could clip it. But Scott, shout your podcast out. I just want that to happen before we go.
Yeah, you can reach me on. Everybody should know where they can reach me now, right?
Nah, you gotta do
Now
that every time.
it
That's the
might be
job.
new people
That's your
watching.
job, man.
Yeah, new
Yeah.
listeners, huh?
Right.
Nets
You gotta
world
do
is
it.
the best place to
Tell them
be.
where they don't know where they can they YouTube
Nets
Scott
world.
and find you. They gotta know where you at, man.
Maybe you got the microphone. Oh yeah, you got the
Oh
mic
yeah, where
thing
your
on.
mic at? Your mic not on? All right. Well, he's at Apartment Gamers and More.
Yeah, you can reach me at Apartment Gamer and More on YouTube, and also Apartment Gamer One on X. Thanks a
Alright.
lot. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
I was
listening to
listening.
Pod, and Pod
Yeah.
was right. Sometimes you can have just too much of one thing. You have to have that one piece, and I would trade a phenom for that one piece. Michael Porter
So you would
Jr.
trade
would,
MPJ for Dylan?
yeah, it would make them a championship team.
Who's
It
better,
would.
Brandon? Who's better, Brandon Ingram or Michael Porter Jr.?
Michael Porter
Brandon
Jr.
Ingram.
They make
Michael
same
Porter
amount of money,
Jr.
almost
After
to the
I
dot.
would
tonight?
It's
take
almost exactly
I
the
would take
same.
No,
Brandon Ingram
After
over
tonight?
I'm just
Oh
MPJ.
no.
saying that would fit them. Wimby, a guard, and Michael Porter. They will have that trio that can work together. Everybody can eat. It would work. When you
Why
have
do
I
you?
too
mean,
much of
my,
one
Why do you?
thing,
Why do
it's
you want to trade him? I want to extend him.
Scott,
that's
put your
crazy.
link in
Extend
the chat, Scott.
MPJ?
That's
Yeah, in a
insanity.
real way. Yeah.
Oh
That's
no.
crazy. That's crazy,
But
Gabby. Them like,
if we can somehow shut them down for the season.
yo,
All
you
right, we can do
so
that.
so
You want to
so
Nah,
shut
let
him
me
me and
ask you a
down?
Gabby
I'm
question,
on the
not
Gabby.
same
opposed to
page.
that.
You
If
trade
it's
for
some
you
way that
extend
that
Michael
can
Porter
happen,
Jr.
If some way
Extend him is
the injury
crazy
management
though.
I'll
somehow.
sit him down for the
Injury.
year. No cap.
That's
Unless
crazy.
you sit him out for the year,
I'll let him
possibly.
stand out for the year, bro.
But
Tell
I
him,
pump.
yo, bro, prepare for next year, bro.
No
Respectfully.
way. You trade if
That's what I would.
someone
That's what I
offers
would
you
do. But I
if
understand.
any team offers you a first round pick, you jump on
I
it
got you.
and go with God.
Now,
Like,
if
Stop.
you can get a first and
yeah,
Stop.
second,
he's
Stop.
going
Trying
to
to get
get
yeah.
hurt.
picks.
Y'all understand how this shit works. It's like we went through this shit with the Celtics trade. Like
yo,
you
somebody
flip
making
these
some
old
eggs.
teams.
Somebody
These
making some
old
scrambled
Somebody
teams.
eggs.
scrambling something. Somebody scrambling something.
Yo, I swear it sounds like somebody cooking or something, bro.
Yeah, somebody definitely was stovetop. Who's the stove guard?
Stove guard cook.
Breezy, where are you? Like,
Somebody making a sandwich.
Yeah.
you
Somebody.
want to watch them lose every game? Like the Nets are playing well. They're playing defense. They're winning games.
isn't that the point?
Defensively, they're the best team in basketball since December 1st. You know that?
Yeah, Gary.
All of that shit is bullshit. Can they beat the Knicks?
No,
Are
they
they
can't
gonna
beat the
take
Knicks.
one
No,
game
they
off the
can't.
Knicks this year?
No, they
Not
can't.
now
They
they
can't.
Yes.
can.
Yeah, we gonna
Probably,
beat the Knicks.
maybe.
Fucking niggas.
Maybe.
But
Okay,
you
we'll
remember
see.
Orange and Blue. They're thirsty for regular season wins. So let them
We'll
have it.
see.
Let them have it. They're
We'll see.
thirsty.
Like
They're thirsty.
this is the
Orange
worst thing that could
and
happen
blue
to a
kids.
rebuilding team is that they fuck around and think they're good. This
We
team
need an MPJ
stinks.
in the McHale era. That's crazy.
It's the
Yo,
best thing that can happen to a rebuilding team. Fake it till you make it. Play like a champion, and eventually
but
you'll
what do
get
you
there.
get? What do you get by for faking it until you make it? Where did you make
Probably,
it?
probably the number one pick in the draft. If we show something, if we show that we're alive here, we're not the Wizards, we're not the Hornets, we're not the Pelicans. If we show that we're like a living, breathing, fighting team, maybe the
So
NBA gives us the number one pick in the
Y'all
draft.
said that's
so
y'all said that
build the
last
team
year.
on
No,
conspiracy
Hey,
last
hey,
theories.
year's
look at the
tank like
Mavs. They won
crazy.
40 games. They got the
So
number
I'm
one.
saying
So
that the
Bro,
number
this
one
Got 40
pick
ethical
goes
games.
for
tanking
a
That
good
was
argument
team,
y'all
chicken.
putting
not a
That was
on
bad
is
team.
chicken,
not
bro.
has not
it's,
worked.
it never works. Here's the
It
thing that we
doesn't
need.
work. We just said Utah
How
and
come
Philly
it
got
worked for the
fined
Mavs? Oh,
that
because they
10K
Mavs.
and
Because
got
they
the
Mavs.
top picks over us
Yeah,
for losing
we
on
really gonna
purpose.
look back fondly to the night that night that we beat the Sixers who do we? Shit, I don't even remember who we fucking beat
Hey,
tonight.
yo,
The
bro.
night that we beat
Tor-
Toronto. For
Toronto,
what?
yeah.
It is though, like,
You
yeah.
know, what we should do? We should go
I think it's
12
still
and
early though.
we should go 12-70 again, and then draft Derek Favors, and then that'll solve everything.
That's
Once we
better.
get a Derek Favors
That's
2.0,
better. That's better
then
than everything
that'll
that's
solve
No, the
all
that's
the
Derek
problems.
Favors will
that's
be like AJ DeBonsta or one of those guys. Derek
right.
Favors.
Instead of
Third.
favors, you're
You,
getting the
for us
Third
to
pick.
pick
monster.
third
I'll
this year,
take
if we
that.
pick third this year, that's
Or
what
Caleb
Caleb.
Wilson or whatever.
That's eight.
Whatever.
But
That's
we said that
Darren
about
Peterson.
Derek Favors. That's my
Y'all are
point. And Favors turned out to
crazy.
be nothing special.
But this
You
is
know,
not the fucking draft that had Derek Favors in it. This is the draft that has DeBanza and fucking Mikael
we
Brown.
were
And
talking about Derek Favors like Derek
but that
Favors
doesn't
was going to be the next great
matter.
power
It
forward.
doesn't that doesn't fucking matter. This particular draft has generational players in it.
We say that about
Has
every draft, and they turned out to
Favors
oh
be
was
my
not a
great.
fucking no,
generational
we
player.
don't.
Let's stop.
This is
He
Let's
the
was
stop.
viewed
this is
as
like the
like that
second
at
season
the
the Nets
time.
have been
Dude,
in
He
the
you
was
had
he
playoffs.
was a
Paul
top
George. You
talent
had
The
though.
Paul
He
whole
was
George
a
in
Nets
top
there, and
saying
you
you
talent.
had
haven't had draft
DeMarcus
picks.
Cousins in that draft. Let's stop. You had Paul George there that you could have took, and you had DeMarcus Cousins, which you could have
Whether
took.
we pick
You
out
didn't
one,
pick
three,
anybody. You didn't
whether
pick
But
we
look at
pick
what
anybody.
out
happened to
one,
DeMarcus Cousins.
yo,
Look what
check it
happened to
out.
him.
But
Whether
still,
He
you still
still
had
was
Paul
really good.
George.
I'd rather
He
have
whether
him.
we
still was
pick out
good.
1, 3, or 8, there's going to be good players available. The GM's
Says
job is to
who?
recognize that and to pick. Go
Yeah.
look at every draft. Every draft is good
Yeah,
players.
there's always
Yeah,
good players.
Not
but
with the eighth
but
pick, it's
in the
not.
top five
All
of
the
this
time, there's good picks in the
particular
draft.
draft, we know what players is in this draft. In this particular draft, if you do your job, if you play commensurate to the core of your team, you should be the very worst team in the NBA, and you should get no less than the fifth pick. You traded 2 first-round picks for Yegor. Now you're gonna fuck around and pick and trade 2 first-round picks for Yaxel Lendenberg. This is ridiculous. This is the worst management of assets I have ever fucking
What
seen.
do you want to
And
do,
y'all
Posh?
and
You
y'all
want to
and
shoot
y'all
at the wrong
give them.
basket? You want to play like you? What do you want to
Oh
do?
my fucking god!
You
Like
want
you
let's
can't
No,
say
but a
you
do
lot
want
of
to take
people
anything.
thought
point guard.
Kneppel.
What do you
A
want to
lot of
do?
people thought Kneppel wasn't really worth
I was
anything,
one of them.
and look at him
I,
now.
I'm
Scott,
I'm
that's
one
not.
of them,
But
but then
Scott,
again,
they
No,
was in
I'm
a
just
they had
saying
opportunity.
people
fuck
was.
that.
No, but what I'm saying
Am
is
I right?
you're not
I.
wrong. But what I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
is
saying.
if the
It
Nets was
doesn't
in that
matter.
position, we
Yeah.
would have probably got Knuckle, which is the point. You need to be higher up to elevate your chances at least getting a high top pick. You
If
don't
the
want to
Nets
be
Hold
picking
on,
didn't,
yeah.
eight this
if the
year.
Nets didn't get
Hold on,
outsmarted
yeah. I gotta.
by Philly last year, you have VJ. You have
Hold,
VJ. You let the fucking Sixers outsmart you, and now you're doing it again.
hold on,
This
Sorry,
is
hold on,
guys.
yeah.
ridiculous.
Sorry that
Hold on,
our
hold
rookies
on.
are playing
But
well, that we're
we still got
overachieving, and
only
that we're
8
ahead of
wins though,
schedule.
guys. We
Right,
still
I'm
got eight
sorry,
right,
guys.
wins.
Like
You know,
Yo,
don't
I'm
order in
sorry.
the court, man.
let's
Order in the
not
court.
panic.
right.
Breezy try to get your
On, yeah.
attention.
Hold on, yeah. Listen, y'all talking over each other. You know what I mean. But what I will say is, I heard some good points, and I'm not gonna lie. If there's a Nets world where the rookies can play great and we lose, great. But the morale that you're building in the Jaeger hitting 3 big shots like that in the fourth quarter is important. I'm not saying
Very
it's more
important.
important than the whole 2026 draft.
Oh, it's
But
very important.
if we asking for player development and we know that the Nets fans know that we really had trouble in the fourth quarter, losing a lot of games. If you're a Nets fan, you've seen us lose a lot of games in the fourth quarter. If Jaeger is doing that as a 19-year-old rookie, bro, keep letting him. You know what I'm saying? Continue to build. I just want to
Right.
focus on the
Right.
good. Like hold on again. Remember, we ate. This is if you're a content creator, bro, we recapping 82 games, man. Like we're gonna talk about the draft, but I just want to end the show on a good note because we
Ah,
won the game and Jaeger hit 3 threes in the fourth quarter. So I just kind of like want to close out with that. You know what I'm saying?
Can I
Shout
just
to
ask you and Pot a question real quick? I don't want to do this. I got a real question. Like, would you rather have all of the rookies suck and get the number 1 pick in the draft, or have all of our rookies develop and win some games and draft 6th? What would you
That
rather
is a
have?
ridiculous question.
Why is it a
Because it's
ridiculous
not
question?
what's happening.
Yo,
The
draft.
Nets
That's
aren't winning
exactly
because
what's
of the
happening.
rookies. The Nets are
Not
winning because of
necessarily.
Michael Porter Jr. The Nets are winning. The Nets are winning because of Nick Claxton. That's 50% of their usage rate. They're not winning because of Yegor. The Nets rookie's not even playing in their right positions because
He's
the vets
contributing
are in
though.
front of them.
He's contributing.
That's
These
not
guys are.
happening. Like
You
that's
can't
not the
say Trey.
reality.
Sorry, but MPJ is the most consistent out of all the
He has
rookies.
16 points tonight,
Like
people.
Yo,
you
he
can
plays
count on
36
MPJ in
minutes a
every
game.
quarter to produce. You can't count on every rookie in this.
I'm
Probably
saying it's not
except
like he
Wolf to
scored like 2
produce.
points, you know?
Jago is
It's not
going to
like he
go
scored 2
cold.
points.
Nolan is going to go cold.
Maybe
Drake
Wolf.
Pound Wolf
Maybe
is
Wolf.
probably going to be out.
Hold on, y'all. Gary, what time you going on tomorrow? What time you going on?
I'm not sure. You want to come on with me tomorrow, Breeze? Are you free tomorrow?
It depends what time.
You tell me what time you free. I'll go on whenever you can.
Yeah, man.
Everybody want to be
Just
part
let
of the
me know,
Nets
and
world.
I'll try to go
Everybody.
off of your schedule because I know you be going usually in the evening. I know I'm gonna be busy for sure. So I know
I
just
can
let
go
me
on it. If I went live at like 2:00 your time, does that work?
2:00. Yeah, I might be able to do 2:00, but hit me like 12:00 and I can let you know.
Oh, let's say 12:00. All right.
All right.
All right.
We're still gonna
Word,
get a
but
top
yeah.
5 pick, guys. Don't
Hold
panic,
on.
please. Let's not panic.
Shout to Gary. Tune into Gary's show, BK Nothing But Nets. Shout to Scott. Tune into his show, Apartment Gamers and More. Shout to Python. Definitely trying to interview him. He already knows. Shout to Brooklyn LM, him too. DJ. Shout to J Noel for joining the panel. I'm gonna
Yo,
go
Breeze,
back
I
to
launched my channel, you know.
see. Now
I
I know.
I launched it December 3rd. I have last time I checked, I have over 1,500 subscribers. It's been pretty good.
All right, that's what's up. All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap it.
I'm a DM you the link.
Okay. All
I don't
right.
even know how to open up no streams, man. I don't know nothing about that
Shout
shit.
to Peoples Hernandez. Come on,
Was
guys. Shout to
yep.
Notorious. Shout to
Shout
Jay
out to you, my
Noel.
guy.
Shout to This is JTV. Shout to all y'all, man. Y'all already know what it is. We gonna be back with more content really soon. Nets fans is the best fans. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.
Dylan Harper to Brooklyn.